everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Apologies, I just needed to get the pattern pinned on both Twitch and YouTube. We're trying to be organised. Zomboti, goodest of mornings, good morning to you. And Poshcat, good morning. And Lovey, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. We're doing a bit of a side quest today. we're doing a little bit. Let me switch screens. First of all, actually, wait. My screen might look a bit weird, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've got my other camera down here so that, because I might have already been starting. I might have already been starting, and I thought it'd be nice for people to watch the pile get bigger. I hope you're doing well. TLDR of what's happened here. I want a crocheted shirt to wear to TwitchCon, but I don't like the ones that I'm seeing in shops because I either don't like the colors or I don't like the patterns or one or the other. I'm just being picky, to be honest. And so I found a crochet shirt pattern that I like, and I'm making it myself out of all of my scraps, basically. I have loads of scrap yarns behind me, which is why they're all kind of in various, like, you know, I've got loads of some and like only a little bit of others depending on how much I've used. They are all the same weight though, which is like a cotton double knit. So yarns, and then you can see in the second camera we are turning these scrap yarns into little granny squares, and then I'm going to turn these into a shirt that I can wear to TwitchCon. Yippee! Welcome to Side Quest. Are you expecting blue hair? We will go back to blue hair. It's just probably not till right at the end of the year. Are you making loose fit? Yes. I want to make a really loose fit one and then have like the band at the bottom be like zhoomph. So like it goes can I draw the silhouette that I want for you? Yes. Yes, I can. I will do it on the back of Chalky though. I have a look that I tend to go for. I'll show you. I'll draw a very, oh, you can see it here actually. You can see me doing my doodles. This is me. Here I am with my massive feet apparently, and my T pose. There I am. You're perfect. Yep, stunning. Get that there. And the look that I tend to do, I don't mind having like a t-shirty sleeve. That's fine. That's okay. However, for the top, donk donk, have it come in. Donk donk, and then trousers, donk donk, donk donk, and then donk donk. This is the shape. this. So yeah, I am looking to do a band underneath that's gonna be like donk, because that's the look. Yep. Donk donk. Very, very important fashion term. The donk donk. Mine are only 4 rows, so a lot smaller. Yeah, whereas I've made mine quite large, with the goal that, yeah, I will have it quite loose and then come in. Yeah, don't worry. We're good. We both considered it. Are you going to crochet over a stretchy band? I was thinking, well, I was going to do a tube, I think, and then just slip a band inside of it, but effectively, yes. The same thing, to have like an elastic in there. Yeah. Yeah. But not on the sleeves, so just on the bottom there. Yeah. I also have like a surplus of elastics at all time. I have like 200 meters of elastic in a box, which I got at the charity shop. So if ever I need, and it's like a really pale, like whitish cream color. So if I ever need elastic, I'm like, I got like 200 meters that I just am not using. I got that. So yes, that's the goal. So I'm also going to be doing mine 1 row shorter. So the pattern is how many down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm going to do 3. So I'm going to do 3 tall instead of 4 tall. So it's a little bit shorter because I like cropped. Yes. The look formerly known as the donk. Yeah, donk. Yes, the donk. Can't wait to see. Me too. Yeah, I did want to, when I was looking through patterns, I was seeing like a lot of different ones, and there were quite a few unisex ones, to be honest, but I figured unisex would be the best one to do for like a community project, because that way, if anybody wants to sew along, you can, or you'll crochet along, you can. The pattern is free. It is linked everywhere. It's also in the Discord if that's easier for you. Yeah, we've linked it everywhere. If you would like to crochet along, you can, and it is a very easy pattern because you're just making like a load of granny squares, and it's like a very this is like the standard granny square, and you can just go as wide or as not wide as you like. In my case, I'm going a bit wider because I want to bring it in. But yeah, you could also do it like smaller if you wanted more of a fitted look. I go one way or the other. I'm either like ultra fitted or ultra baggy, and not really in the middle. So the standard pattern that would have just hung off me a bit, I'm like, it's not ultra fitted and it's not ultra baggy. I'll go ultra baggy then. Yes. Yeah, spoiler alert. First part is make 38 squares. Yeah. So I've also, you can see in my little mini camera there, I've stopped doing the white. I've done the white outline on one of them, but the rest of them I haven't, just so that I can start joining them together when I add the white outline, because they're all going to be connected via white. So instead we have like just the colored bits, but they're pretty cute. I'm trying to make them all look different, which I could look great or could look awful, but we'll see. I just don't want to have two matching squares. And again, since I'm using scrap yarns, which by the way, can I show you how aesthetically pleasing my scrap yarns are? Do you see this? I'll remove the gray, but like, they're all pinks, purples, blues, and yellows with grays and like maybe some kind of, like slightly more orangey yellows in there. Like, they're such Easter colors. I'm gonna have like an Easter shirt. Oh dear, hell yeah. Oh dear, it's crochet day. It is, sorry, how you doing? Good morning. Join as you go in the besters, is the besters, yeah. That's what I was thinking, just like make them all I think it's six colors, and then white is the last color. Easter colors. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of this yarn. Oh no! I hope you don't. Fingers crossed for you. But yes, this is what we're gonna be doing today, and maybe tomorrow I might be doing an extra stream because, you know, the only thing is, today we're gonna be going for a good long time. I actually feel really good coming into today, which is like, yes. So fingers crossed, touch wood. We should be able to go for a good long time. If I'm feeling well tomorrow, we might just continue marathon into tomorrow as well. So just do a couple days in a row because I really want to get this done. And yeah, so that's kind of the thought. That's where I'm at there. Also, I will say, Lovey's very, very kindly put some really, really cool tips and tricks for granny squares in the Discord. In the ideas and inspiration channel, I believe it was. Yes, I am going to be ignoring those, not because they're not good advice, because they're excellent advice, but simply because I've already started my squares. And if they're going to slightly, like the one with like the don't do a magic circle, do a chain, that's really smart, except I've done magic circles for all of these. And it's like, if they're gonna degrade, I'd rather them degrade at the same time. I will also be wearing something underneath this, so it's fine if they become a little holier. But yes, they're really good advice, and if you are starting now, you should definitely go check it. I am slow. But I have been doing the crocheting over the tails that I've been doing. I've also been weaving them in again, but I've started it. And then I think other than that, I'm pretty good. But yeah. Anyway, it's great advice. You should definitely take it. I'm simply slow. I've already started, so but I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, I was just doing some practices, honestly, and I got a bit carried away and I made a few. I wanted to make one practice with the white on the outside just to make sure that I liked it, and also to make sure the size was what I was thinking was going to be. And I was like putting it on me like, all right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect, because that gives me like 1 square of bagginess, which I think is good. Basically, 3 squares of this would be tight to skin, which I think means I'm 1 square baggy, which I think is pretty good. The other thing I'm thinking is if worse comes to worse, and I make it too baggy, because it would technically be 2 squares baggy by the end because of the back piece as well. I could always do the back piece 3 pieces wide instead of 4 pieces wide and just pull it in at the back. I could. I don't really want to, but I could. But I'm thinking the bagginess should be fine. Ah, dear. Friday, yay! Last DNB. Oh, hell yeah! I hope it goes good. Almond Sid. Also, good morning. Welcome to Side Quest. Also, do you want to should we make a new one? So the only goal that I have is that none of the squares can be identical. They've all got to be different because I want to have a favorite square. I want to pick my favorite child out of all of the squares. So I'm making sure that all of my squares are different, which means one of the goals is to like not have too many of the same centerpieces and stuff like that. Clen! Good morning, Clen. This feels like a very Clen. Actually, wait, Clen, you said a while ago I think that you weren't as keen on like the odds and ends of yarns and such, but then you did a project with it and you did like it. That's what we're doing. Welcome to, this is all of my leftover yarns. Here they are in a little thing. We're making a crochet granny square t-shirt out of them. Not t-shirt, polo shirt out of them. And they're all gonna be different squares. And it's gonna look very chaotic, but I think it's gonna be good. Hell yeah. Also, this is not what I'm meant to be working on. We've gone full side quest mode because I have other things to do. But what if I abandoned everything and made crochet top? What then, huh? What are people gonna do? You gonna do anything about it? I don't think so. I'm gonna start with the purple in the middle because the purple's a really strong color and I haven't used purple in the middle. And then I might actually go to a lighter purple on the outside because I don't think I've used light purple on the outside. So we can do purple, purple. I'll line it up somewhere you can see it. There you go. You can see that there, right? You see that? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. And then we need 6 colors. So purple, purple. What have I not used on the 3rd row? I've used quite a few colors on the 3rd row actually. Maybe a yellow? I don't think I've used yellow on the 3rd row. In fact, I don't think I've used this bright yellow very much at all. Let's use the brighter yellow. And then after the bright yellow, I want to do a grey. I want to do like one of the greys again because I do like these greys and I haven't used them as. Oh, I've used that one a few times on the 4th row though. Maybe I should use this more in the middle. We'll come back for that one on another time, I think actually. Maybe this more. Yeah. Yeah. You. And then. I've got like a lot of like pinky-ish colors that I haven't used as much of. This one I have, but not on the outside. I could use this one on the outside. And then I want one in there. Something to bridge that gap. What would bridge that gap nicely? Have I used these ones at all? Have I used light pink that far out? I don't think I have actually. I just don't know if they're different enough. Oh, I think they are actually. Yeah, I could do with that. Purples into pinks. Yeah. Passport today, do I get Popeyes? I mean, if you're having a busy day, a big breakfast is important. Big breakfast important for busy days. I measure up my squares, but then there's the extra rows to connect. Yeah. Oh dear, I made like one big white square and then like with the outline on it and then used that to measure, but you know, yeah, my thought process though is if it's too baggy, I can just pull it in at the back a little bit. Yeah. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. There we go. I can have most of the bag in the front because I mainly want the bag in the front and less bag in the back anyway. Oh dear. Haven't had the biggest enthusiasm scrap. Yeah, that it is you. Okay, scrap yarn projects. Welcome to my scrap yarn project. That being, but look how cute they are, Clen. Look at them. They're such Easter colours, which is a complete coincidence because they're all scrap yarns. But they're such Easter colours. Also, Grubit, good morning. DMB, do not blink, do not blink. Bathe, barricade, never barricade, not even once. Do not barricade. What are you thinking? Oh dear. There we go. Even one time barricading. Terrifying. Alright, 1 and 2. Also, welcome to, I am very much a hobbyist crocheter. Well, I guess most people that do crochet are probably hobbyist crocheters. Basically, what I'm trying to say is like, don't expect anything super impressive from me for crochet. I just do it for funsies most of the time. Oh, thanks for the piss. I appreciate it. Zodiac, good morning. That's smart. I haven't added any of the outsides yet. I do it on the first one just to measure, and that's it. Just on the very first one. And then after that, I stop doing it because I'm like, obviously, I want to join them all together. But yeah, just once. The thing is, when you do it once, I always want to do it like 5 more times because I'm like, that looks good. Let me keep doing it. It's like, no, Jelly. There's an order to these things, and this is not said order. I also hate the first bit. The first bit is my least favorite part of every crochet project. After that, it gets infinitely better. You know one thing that I should really invest in one day? A hecking yarn bowl. Watch my yarn just roll all over my desk today. It's gonna be very upsetting to people that are like, do crochet more often. My yarn just, actually, you know where I normally put it? In here. I make my own, I make a body yarn bowl. The yarn bowl that is my body. There it is. Now you cannot escape. Oh dear. Embrace bowl. Oh, there you go. Get that little tie there, that little tie there. dogs. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. So when I make myself them, I don't care for them. That's fair. Everyone else is the most beautiful crochet. Yippee! Also, Panthera, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a side quest. Effectively, Panthera, I want to have one of those cool crochet tops for TwitchCon, but I looked around the shops and I just didn't jazz with them, really, to be honest. A lot of them were in very, very neutral colors, which is like fine. Like if you like neutral colors, you know, go off, enjoy. But I'm quite a colorful person with clothing. I like bright pastels and stuff like that. And so when I was looking at all these very like neutral colors, I was like, this is cool, but it's very much not me at all. So yeah, here I am. Welcome to a side quest. I'm making my own. Using all of my scrap yarns from various projects, because I do have quite a few scrap yarns. Since we don't do like a lot of crochet projects here, we do them like for a charity thing here and there, and then that's about it. So I end up with a lot of scraps. So yep. But luckily, a lot of the scraps are my favorite colors, which is perfect because that's what I want to put on a t-shirt. Also, if anyone is curious about what we're making exactly, the pattern is on YouTube for free. You can go watch it. It's in the pinned comment. Yeah, so you can go see. It's a really good pattern, honestly. Or like a really good tutorial even. I very much enjoyed it. I like that they kind of crochet along with you for like the majority of it. Like they don't skip past things as much. You could just crochet along with them, and I like that because it makes me feel like I'm you know, I can have someone to constantly look up to and be like, what are you doing now? What are you doing now? I can see it. I like that. All right, one color in. Tiny. Oh dear. I had a video for how standard double crochet for anyone else who wanted to follow that tip. Thank you and good morning. How's everyone doing? I'm good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. My Jelly, my yarn is in a cup holder. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear, Lovey's never gonna run out of yarn. They've got some good yarns though. They got some good yarns. Buying is valid, but making your own is infinitely better. Well, it's also good for something like TwitchCon, right? Because then when people, if anybody happens to compliment my top, who I doubt it, but if they did, I could be like, haha! You've activated my trap card. I am a makers and crafting streamer, and did you know I made that live on stream? I'm not bringing business cards with me to TwitchCon because I don't really want to do that at TwitchCon this year. To be honest, I don't really want to do that ever. But I'm not really looking to, you know, do that sort of thing. I just want to meet a lot of people that I already watch, right? So I'm not doing business cards or the like. It's, again, no shade to people that do. We all have different goals to TwitchCon. I just want to meet up with people and have a fun time. But yeah. So that's the closest you get to self-promotion from me. I'll wear it and be like, haha, my trap card. I made it. Although it's probably going to be pretty obvious because every single square is going to be different and there's going to be like no rhyme or reason to it. I mean, I guess I could make it symmetrical if I wanted to, but I'm not really fussed on that, to be honest. I'm not really fussed on it being symmetrical. Kind of vibe with it looking a little all over the place, because I'm a little all over the place. Don't drink the yarn, do not! I'm close to done with 12 and the yarn is almost out. I think I'm gonna try for 16, then I can checkerboard it with another color. That's really smart, that's really smart. And that would actually probably make the colors pop even better, right, Lovey? Because it'd have something to contrast against. Hell yeah. All right, found a surprise in my mailbox this morning. Yippee! We love it. Well, sometimes we love a mailbox surprise. Sometimes we don't. I hope it was a good thing. My fave line is, thanks, I made it. Yeah, I wish I could go to TwitchCon maybe next year. That's fair, Clen. That's fair. It is very expensive. We're actually doing, Clen, a little meetup outside TwitchCon for people that are local to the area so that they don't have to buy a ticket and we can have like a little brunchy meetup on the Sunday. I need to like solidly get a place where we're going to meet, but it's going to be like a little cafe or something near the convention center, because like there are people who are like, I'm nearby but I don't want to buy a ticket, and I'm like, honestly, fair and valid. Do you want to just all meet up for like coffee before the Sunday? Like, I'm still going to spend the vast majority of my time at the convention because, you know, I have bought a ticket and I do want to use it, but also like I completely get the vibes. It's expensive. Like the travel, the hotel, all of that, and then the ticket itself is 125 euros for the weekend, which is steep, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. So yeah, I get it. Queen, 37 months of eating, chat. Thank you for eating us for 37 months. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing, Queener? I hope you're doing well. Morning, morning. What's it made of? Your mum's chest hair. Sneaked in for a couple of minutes. Oh, I hope your break's going well. Maybe jewel tones? Oh, I want to stay colourful, so there's a contrast. That'd be cool. That would be very cool. Lovely. That would be pretty sick. Oh dear. The compost and mailboxes give me too much anxiety. Anyone could just grab your mail. Yeah. Speaking of, by the way, I'm having to listen up for the doorbell today. If anyone hear the doorbell, just expect me to start sprinting out of the room. Shiny needs to go do something this morning, so they're out and about. But I think they also have post coming, so I'm keeping an ear out in case the door goes while they're out, sort of thing. So yes, if the doorbell goes and I suddenly sprint out of the room, that's why. It's because I'm on the opposite side of the house to our post box. So it's like, if I want to get it before they either walk in our house or, you know, or leave it, then I have to sprint. Also, oh yeah, that was another thing I was going to mention. Later today, I do need to take like a quick break in the middle of stream. It's nothing serious or anything. I just need to make a phone call before a place closes, and they close quite early. So I think I'm going to call them around like 2-ish, which is probably about 5 hours into stream. So about 5 hours into stream, we'll just have an extra words on stream break while I quickly... It should be a pretty quick call. It's just basically like a, hello, yes, I've called like you asked me to, good, goodbye. A very quick and simple call, but yeah, I need to do that at like 2. I've got it like taped to my thing over there, like, make a phone call today, because I was meant to do it yesterday and I forgot. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh dear. Alright, next. There we go. Depends on what I have, because we've been good and not buying extra yarn. Hell yeah! 95%. Did you hear that? We didn't hear anything. It's so true. It's very true. Oh dear. You never seem to hear any of the weird noises that I hear, which is probably a good thing. It does make me look a little insane sometimes when I'm like staring out of the window responding to something you can't hear, but like, that's okay. It's fine. I would rather it be like that for the most part. I feel like you can normally hear my doorbell though. That one I'm like, I think you can hear. Our doorbell is bloody loud. It's why whenever like we've had it before with posties and like I rang the doorbell and you didn't answer, and it's like, if I know I was in the house, you didn't ring the doorbell. So our doorbell is so bloody loud. Like, it is actually like, if you are near it, it is definitely loud. It is, and it's right outside my room. I have like a speaker for it. So like, no, you did not. I will not miss the doorbell. It's one of the few things I know 100% that I will not miss, because it is so loud. Oh dear. That being said, we do have one postie at the moment who doesn't ring the doorbell and does the quietest knock and then like runs away. And I don't know. I'm assuming they're just new or like a little bit anxious, because both me and Shiny have watched them do it at this point, where they're like, and then they run away, and it's like, What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop this. I'm going to assume they're just nervous, because there's only one of them that does it. But like, yeah, it's like, can you like, first of all, wait a second. If you knock and immediately run away, you're not giving us any time to answer the door unless we're literally stood at the door, which I don't think you want either. 2, we have a very prominent doorbell that you can ring. And 3, if you are going to choose to knock regardless of the very prominent doorbell, can you knock a little louder? It's like the most quietest knock ever. Oh dear. I mean, it's still not as questionable as the postie that just walks into our house, but still. God. I got a Kickstarter I completely forgot about. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Hell yeah, I've only had that happen a couple times, but when it does happen, it is such a good feeling. Of like, oh yeah, I forgot that I supported this thing, and now I get things? Yeah! I liked when there was a tapping on the first floor and you thought it was a human trying to break it. Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh. Well, it was the what do you call it? The magpies and crows. They like to tap on our windows. They're little trolls they are, and they like to tap, and it sounds like a human tapping on the window, but it's just birds. Speaking of wildlife scaring me, can I tell you something that happened last night? If you're afraid of spiders, you're not gonna like this. I won't obviously show anything. I didn't take a picture either. Honestly, it was like 1 a.m. I was like, I'm not having the time of that. I'm not doing that. But yeah, last night at like 1 a.m., I could hear things moving around in the room. which is not a nice feeling. It is not nice to be like in the room and you can hear something moving in the corner. But I'm like, maybe there's a draft, you know, maybe it's in my imagination or something like that. But like the moving was getting like, I could hear things like shuffling around. So I was like, all right, I need to go have a look because it sounds like something's about to fall over or something in this room. And like, we do still have like stacks of boxes. So there is always a chance that like a box is like something's falling out of it or something like that. So I was like, I'll go double check what it is. So I turn the light on. I can't see anything. I'm looking around. The sound has stopped and I'm like, okay, whatever it was, it's probably resettled and it's going to be fine. Okay, let me turn the light off, go back to bed. So I do that and it starts rustling again. And I'm like, okay. So I turn the light on. I look a little around a bit. I get like the torch on my phone and I'm just like, what is falling over? Like something is falling over in this room. Let me have a little look around. Can't see anything. Turn the lights back off again. Lie back down. Rustle, rustle, rustle. And it sounds like the rustling is getting closer as well, which is like mildly concerning because it's like the boxes aren't getting closer to me. So why is the rustling getting closer? You know? Weird. But there's also a part of me that's like, I'm tired. Am I just imagining this? Because there shouldn't be anything moving around in this room. And like, even if there is a draft, it shouldn't be getting closer to me. That doesn't make any sense. So anyway, I play this song and game for like a while where I'm just like, you know, hearing the rustling, turning on the lights, shining a torch around, looking for something, can't see anything, assume that it's the wind, turn the lights back off again, lie down, hear the rustling, so, you know, doing that a few times, until at about 1 a.m. I'm like, this is pissing me off, let me look one more time, and I go turn the light on, go like sit in bed, try and like picture where the sound is coming from. There is a spider the size of my hand about this far from my face and they are large and moving at great speed and yeah, the thing is, in the UK we have spider season. In a lot of places they have spider season. Spider season is when the house spiders come out and of hibernation basically, and it's normally like late May, June, so we're a bit early, but then we did have a heat wave last week. So maybe slightly early spider season. And yeah, it's basically when all the house spiders come out of hibernation, and if they're there, and they're like hungry and moving. And for those who don't know, and you're thinking, oh, but UK spiders are like this big, they're like teeny tiny. House spiders are one of the biggest spiders in the world, or like giant house spiders, and we get them in the UK. They are the big ones that you see. They are one of the biggest. They are one of the fastest, if not the fastest spider in, it's ridiculous. We looked it up before. I think they are the fastest spider in Europe, and they are huge. Now, they're not dangerous. They're not a dangerous spider that, you know, the bites, they can bite, but like the worst it's going to cause is like a little bit of contact irritation. Like it might be a bit itchy for a day. Like they don't pose a threat to humans, but they're big and they're fast. And at 1 a.m. at 1 a.m. it is not what you want to see like next to your face. I will be honest, I don't have like a spider phobia or anything like that. Smaller spiders especially I can deal with. I don't like giant house spiders. They are simply too fast. I don't like how fast they are. I don't like how quickly they move. I don't like the size. They are as big as my palm when they get to like full size. Like not my palm, my hand. They're like this big. The other thing is, which really freaked me out initially, so it was like in the middle of night, which means that my light was obviously in the center of the room shining on it. At the angle that our bedroom light was shining on this spider, it looked like it had 16 legs. It was very upsetting. Like the initial like, and it was like very upsetting because it looked like it had double the legs that it should have because of the shadow of the legs. I've had a very upsetting night. A very upsetting night. Oh God. No, not fun at all. Not fun at all. Could you split colours? Oh, I can just finish squares and lay them out. Yeah. Oh dear. I just signed up for one. Oh, called Hawthorne. Meant to be a mixture of Skyrim and Stardew. But you play as woodland creatures. Also, nope, hell no. Ew. The biceps. Not strong enough to keep the spiders away, apparently. You started with the warning and I still didn't see where it was going. The thing is, because house spiders are big, they move stuff. That's the thing. Like, you know, it sounds like you might have like a mouse in the room with you because it's that kind of level of they'll move stuff around when they're running. And so you'll hear rustling and be like, it sounds like there's something moving stuff. You don't associate that necessarily with spiders, but yeah, the giant house spiders in the UK are large and fast and will move stuff around. Yeah, which was what was happening last night. And oh my god, my heart like is not the surprise you want at 1 a.m. I did know it was an option, I'll be honest, because I've lived through spider season many times, especially in the countryside, like you do. I knew there was a chance. I was like, it feels a bit early, but there is a chance it's a spider that's come out of hibernation. But you still don't expect to see it like at 1 a.m. and you definitely don't expect to see it that close to your face. And honestly, it still feels early in the year for it, not gonna lie. It's too early. It's too early for spider season. Oh dear. Power, how you doing? Hello, 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 hello. Spiders, I love them. I don't mind spiders generally because they do get rid of like moths, which is a problem for someone who hoards a lot of fabric. I held a boa yesterday. Good morning, Horizon. Amazing, very hecking cool. Oh dear, yeah, I don't mind spiders. I'm not afraid of spiders generally. It's specifically giant house spiders that I don't like, and it's because they get too big and they move stuff. They move stuff in the night. I don't like that. So yeah, I'm a giant house spider hater. Regular spiders, other spiders in the UK, don't bother me. Giant house spiders. It's the size, it's the speed. Because once again, for those who missed it, giant house spiders are one of, if not the fastest spiders in Europe. They are speedy devils, and they're the size of your palm. I don't know if you've ever had the experience of a black blob crawling towards you at like 100 miles an hour, but it's really unpleasant. It's really unpleasant. And like, they can't hurt you. Like, again, they can bite, but they're not like dangerous to humans. Like, it just might cause a little bit of itchiness the next day, right? And they don't bite very often. They're not aggressive at all, really. So they can bite in defense, but that's about it. But yeah, it's not that they're not, it's not because I'm not afraid of them because they're dangerous. It's just the unpredictability and how fast they are. That's what gets me. It's like, I know logically that this cannot hurt me. And and it's the same as other spiders, just a little bit bigger. It's the speed, I think, for me. It's the speed and the fact that they move stuff around the room. Stop that. Stop moving stuff, especially at night. It's scary. I don't like hearing things moving around in my room at night. I recently gained a fear of spiders. No, Jade. Also, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Moths. Yeah, I don't like moths. I've just rearranged my washing on the line because I have a boatload of spiders living on them. It goes up to 1.2 miles an hour. There you go. And it's only like, again, the size of your palm. It's fast. When you see them move, it's like, Jesus. Moth. I'm conflicted about spiders. I hate bugs. Spiders are kind of bug-like, but they also kill the other bugs. That is my feeling with spiders. I like spiders because they eat moths and mosquitoes. I hate moths and mosquitoes, so I like the two, but that's why I let them live in my room, cleaning my air. Yeah, along with my spider plant. Oh no, not burn. Just like not in my bedroom, you know? Also, Neil, good morning. Welcome in. Did you already start on the shirt? I might have started on it. Well, I didn't stream yesterday, but I did give a few squares ago, yeah. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Any UK crafters, it's worth looking up carpet beetles and the larvae woolly bears. Part of my work, they are very destructive to textiles and it's the beginning of their season. True, that's a good point. Yeah, definitely keeping an eye out for stuff like that. I once pulled a horse rug down in a stables winter and it came with a whole nest of what? Panthera, that is a haunting experience. That is a, yeah, so again, I don't have a fear of spiders, but that is, having any amount of bugs like that just landing on you, that is like a fear factor thing. My gosh, yeah, no surprise there. That's pretty horrifying. I'm so thankful I've never seen them, but the biggest spider we have is this Chilean rose tarantula. We call them Aranos polito, chick spider, and I fear that the day I ever see them, though I know they're good spiders because they eat other spiders. That is a good spider. Promptly dropped and oh yeah, I would also scream. I tried to be nice. I've let more than one chill in my house, but I don't like them. I do want to keep isopods. I like isopods as well. Isopods are pretty good. I'm doing okay. I hope you're well. Hope all the things went well yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, we had to reschedule a couple things and I forgot to do one thing, but that's okay because I'm going to do that today, so it's all right. Other than that though, everything's chilling. I love spiders, but I did trip and fall and place my face 1 inch from a text. Oh, scary. Oh, scary. Heck, Horizon. Also, thank you so much for that fun. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Ah, dear. I started doing some research. Oh, hell yeah, for isopods. By the time I jumped around shaking my arm, I got my photo up, I couldn't see any of them, which is also scary. Sometimes it's better to know where they are. I have isopods. We call them the cleaning crew because they live in our crested geckos enclosure to clean. I want a jumping spider in coffin. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not so into keeping insects. Again, like having a couple spiders around the house, if they feel like chilling here, they can chill here because they get rid of moths and mosquitoes, both of which I hate. But yeah. Other than that, I'm like, I don't normally have a phobia of spiders. If someone's in the room, they're like, Jelly, can you get rid of this spider for me? I'm like, yeah, I'll get a cup and remove it. Like, that's fine. I'll do that. It's specifically the giant house spiders, and it is specifically because they are so fast. And I can't deal with any of that. That's no. Please leave. Leave out the nearest window. Thank you very much. You are simply too large. You move stuff in the night and you're too fast. And I don't like that. You can like look away for 2 seconds and a giant house spider will disappear. And it's like, for a spider that big, that's not cool. That's not cool. Luckily though, again, because they are large, I guess, you can hear them moving stuff around. So you can kind of follow them if they're moving. It's only a problem if they decide to stay still, like hibernating in your house. Although it's still not as bad as when was it? Was it last year or the year before? We had a queen wasp hibernate in our house, and like you don't know until they come out of hibernation. And we were like doing a lot of work on the loft at the time, so our thought process is they probably hibernated in the loft while the renovation work was happening and all that kind of jazz, right? And then we're like chilling downstairs, you know, vibing, having a cup of tea in the evening, and we hear this really low buzzing, and it's like, oh my god, is someone mowing their lawn at like 8 p.m? Fair enough, but that's what it sounded like. But it was really loud, and it was like getting louder and louder, and we were like, what is that? What is that really low buzzing sound? It almost sounds like it's coming from inside the house. And then we saw the light flickering on the first floor, because we were sat downstairs so we could look up to the first floor, and the light was flickering. And it's like, what's happening? Is our light broken on the first floor? What is this buzzing and why is this light flickering? And we go up, and the reason that the light is flickering is because there is this massive queen wasp flying around the light bulb up there, and that's where the buzzing, and it's such a low, deep buzzing. We were not expecting it at all, and it's like huge, massive thing, and we're like, absolutely not. So we do what any sane and normal people would do, and we evacuated our house. We just left. It was like 8 p.m. and we were like, we're going to discuss this outside of the house. Not in the house. Nope. So we left the house. We discussed what we were coming to do. And then we walked down the local corner shop for some bug spray, because we were like, normally if we can, we prefer to like, you know, coax things out a window or something, but this thing was so big and it was flying really weird and unpredictable, which in retrospect was probably because it just woken up, so it was probably very groggy. But from our point of view, it was just like dive bombing us when we go upstairs, and it's like, no, this is no. So we went and got some bug spray. We sprayed it, then we left the house again, waited for the bug spray to activate, and then we came back inside. It was, yeah, no, absolutely not. No, not for me actually. Got the cow isopods. I want dairy cows. I know they reproduce a lot. Oh, wait 2 seconds. I need to catch up on chat. I'm behind. I am behind. Oh dear. So many green flies around. I'm like, oh, spiders on the line are having a feast on them. I'm scared of spiders. It's a complicated state because I know a friend that absolutely loves them, so I'm taking away my friend. Oh, turning into a tolerance. I think having the tolerance, like, you don't have to like things ever. I don't think anyone should ever force you to like things, but being able to get by is useful. But obviously, again, you can't control your phobias at the end of the day. If you have a phobia, you have a phobia. I don't know what word to give it. Basically, rather than the instant burn it with fire reaction, I try to stay calm, at least when I know it's a safe spider. Oh, and this is a dangerous one. Yeah, self-preservation, get yourself out of there. I don't think there's anything wrong as well as relying on other people. Like, if you have a phobia of spiders and your friend doesn't, you can ask them to remove the spider for you, you know? Because I'm sure if the tables were turned, you would do that for your friend, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with relying on the people around you to help you with things like that. I'm not much for spiders, but I got a partner that wants to keep the jumping spiders as house pets so they can eat other bugs. He's the type of person that brings spiders out instead of killing them. Yeah, I generally prefer to just remove them from the house. Like, they don't need to be here, just remove them. The queen wasp, I was like, we can't. We're just gonna have to kill, unfortunately. It's why we don't have bug spray in the house, though, because we don't really use it. So it's like, we'll just remove the bug if there is a bug here. Outside of mosquitoes, which I will kill. I will kill mosquitoes. I had a huge fly stuck in one room, loud buzzing over the door, so I get out. Another one came in. Wasps I don't like. I've been stung a few times. The wasp I have, was worse than a horsefly. They're evil. Yeah, no, not the wasps. It's crazy that you can crochet and talk at the same time. I say as I have literally stopped, yeah? I realize you have a bust seat cover cardigan. Thank you. My sister got me this one. Good style. The American equivalent to a giant house spider is a wolf spider. Very fast, moves in bursts. Just a little smaller than the giant house spider. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Horizon, by the way. There you go. If you're an American, you're like, what's it like? Apparently it's like a wolf spider. But they're very common. Like, you get a lot of them here. They're just really big and really fast. The wasps shall die. Yeah. Sometimes I forget I can rely on people. Yeah, I feel like for things like phobias, like it's super normal. Like I'm the same. Like when I'm like, most of my friends know that at this point that I don't do well with being trapped in places, like in places I can't move. And they'll normally just, you know, if they feel like it, they'll chat with me so I'm distracted and stuff like that. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Nothing wrong with like relying on the people around you for stuff like that to help you through your phobias. Like, if you can build a tolerance to them, it does make your life easier. But at the end of the day, you know, we can't control our phobias. And if you have something that you don't like and you have friends that can help you through it, I feel like that's a nice thing. Because I'd also want to help my friends. You know, if a friend, well, a few of my friends do have arachnophobia and they were like, Jelly, there's a spider in that room. It's like, ah, yeah, gotcha. Let me go grab a glass and I'll go get rid of it, kind of thing, you know? I'll help you like that if you talk to me while I'm on the train. Oh dear. Distract me from the fact that I cannot leave the train whenever I want, and I'll get rid of your spiders whenever you want, you know? A mutually beneficial friendship. There we go. Another one. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. Dear. I don't really enjoy having bees flying around either, but I'd rather not kill those. Yeah, for bees, I'd rather just leave a window open and let them leave on their own. Wasps, I'm not as fussed. Same with hornets. Wasps are good for the ecosystem. They also pollinate. They do, but a queen wasp in your house, which has just woken up and groggy, is like, nah, not for me. Like, it was also like super, like it was like 8 p.m. I was like, I just want to go to bed soon. Like, I don't want to deal with this. The only reason why we have bug spray is because of fleas. The house has wooden planks and flooring and it has creeks. Somehow they survive the seasons. At this point, it's an annoying January to May activity. I see. I think in terms of the type of wasp, some of them kill bees. Yeah, there are some of them in some countries that are very aggressive, and like they're normally, unfortunately, like the ones that are spreading. But yeah, obviously not all wasps are like that. Yeah, but some of them are definitely better than others. I've never been stung by a bee. I take it as a bee as I take it as a personal insult. I have been stung by bees and wasps. I also, again, grew up rural. I've knelt on them mostly though, and so it's been like a defense. Like as a kid, like you'll roll around outside and like you'll roll onto a bee or a wasp. I've had that a few times. I think all the places I've been stung on my hand once from putting a hand on one. I've been stung on my knees. I think I've been stung on my thighs. It's from like sitting on them or leaning on them by accident. Generally, that's the only times I've been stung. By both bees and wasps, to be fair. It's been my fault. Basically, every time that I've been stung, it has been me. But I haven't been stung since I was like a kid at this point. It's been a while, thankfully. Because it does hurt. Oh dear. Yeah, it's one that eats bees. It's worse. It lays eggs inside the bees like tapeworms. Yeah, bees are the sweetest thing in my opinion. I'm biased because the Chilean giant bumblebee is adorable. Yeah, we have some pretty cute bees here as well. It always makes me smile when you see the first bees in the season going out and like getting the daffodils and stuff. And it's like, oh, look at them go. Look at them go, the little bees. Off they pop. Oh dear. I do like them. I do like them. They're just fuzzy little guys. I'm not really very good with the noise that bees and wasps make. Like the buzzing noise kind of gets me. I always, again, I don't have a phobia of bees and wasps, but like I don't like sudden noises in general. And so like noises that I'm not expecting. So sometimes the buzzing kind of gets me. Like it puts me on edge a little bit. But other than that, it's fine. And like I can deal with that. I've been stung once. I was sitting peacefully watching my TV, flew right at me. I put my arms in reflex and I got stuck in my arm. I see a thirsty, dehydrating bee. I'll pick them up and bring them back to mine and feed it sugar and water. The last time, one thing I've seen actually recently around us, Power, is people putting out like bee resting points where they have like little like water and stuff like that, and the bees can just chill for a while if they get tired out while they're out and about. It's very cute. I've been seeing them in a lot of gardens. Oh dear. Also, Alex, good morning. Last time I was stung by a bee, I was riding my motorcycle, immediately went to get thicker gloves. Yeah, it's like, screw this. Never again. Oi, oi. I do, so I can't drive, but I've ridden on the back of a lot of motorcycles before. I've never been stung by a bee, Bondon, I will say, thankfully. But I've had like a lot of flies lose their lives to my visors. It's just, you'll just be there and it's like, ah. Delicious. Even riding on the back, you'd think the person in front would take the brunt of it. And it's like, ah, delicious, delicious bug guts on the visor. Wonderful. I've had that, but never a bee, thankfully. Thankfully. Oh dear. Just bug guts mostly. I did run on the hill at a park as a kid and there was a broken... Oh! No. My first VTuber was a bee, so a bee-tuber! My son does it too. His mates are gobsmacked so he can pick them up. It's so generally so chill. It's cool bee resting. They have a specific flight path they do day in and day out. So if you see regular bees flying, you're on a bee flight path. Yeah, which is cool. And I like that they have them. I think it's cute. I think it's nice. And again, if it protects the bees a little bit and means that they're not dying when they're trying to pollinate from overworking, I feel like that's pretty good. Did any of those bees sound like Jerry Seinfeld? Not yet, but I wait the day that I meet the Jerry Seinfeld bee. One day. And Trouble, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear, Timu Balls? But I'm not Timu Balls anymore, I don't feel like. I feel like me and Balls have been spread too far apart. Sad. Also, how are you doing, Blapple? I hope you're doing good. I still want to know what you were talking about on stream yesterday, because you were like, don't tell Jelly, and then nobody did. So I just don't know. But I want to know. Also, how you doing, Blapple? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I could show my... Yeah, like, go for it. I'd love to see them. My hand was swollen for like a week. Had to stop to get the stinger out because it was beneath my thin. Oh, hell yeah. That's woof. Blue hair when? Oh dear. When? After weddings. After everyone's been wedded this year and I'm no longer having to do bridal party activities. After that, then I'll go back. Oh dear. Nothing important. Fair. This time of the year, the council is spraying the dandelions with weed spray. It kills the bees since the dandelions are their first meal of the season and they can pollinate on. See, I think we're quite lucky here. So where I live, again, I live in the middle of nowhere. So where I live, where no one is, and there is no well, there is council, but they don't really do anything. There's a lot of wild grass areas just around the houses, to be honest. Like, obviously people mow their own lawns, but like outside of that, there's just a lot of wild grass areas. There's a name for it. Basically, very specifically, they are not mown and they let everything wild grow there. So I feel like the bees in this area do pretty well because, yeah, like between a lot of the houses, even like they're not always massive patches, but they're just sort of there where there's just like, yeah, wild grass. And I don't know what you call it, but basically it doesn't get chopped or anything by the council except to make sure that it stays in its space. Like if any branches are growing out of it, they might trim those, but like that's it. Other than that, it's just a wild grass area and they're pretty cool. But then I have always grown with those around us because I've always really lived rurally. Like the only times I haven't really had that is when I've lived in like cities. Other than that, there's always been wild grass areas that are like protected kind of. Yeah, which I like. I think that's important. Probably for a lot of species as well, not just bees. Ah, dear. I mean, with dragons and leeks. Yeah! You're important. Dandelion fields are so pretty. Yeah. Don't have the right... Oh, I can do a hydrate. I can do the hydrate. Yes, you can, of course. How are you doing, by the way? I live kind of rural. There's lots of fields and woods, but there's still a lot of houses. Yeah, we are kind of like pretty 50-50 split. Like there's like houses and lots of woodland, but then we moved here because of that. Like I don't like living in busy populated areas. So like, yeah, this sort of suits me really well. And yeah, but it does mean there's a lot of wildlife. There's wonderful like foresty bits as well. I mean, I kind of can't show you a whole lot of it because I like to be careful with my privacy and stuff like that. But yeah, there's some beautiful, beautiful walks around here. They're not like walks you'd see on a map. They're just like walks that lots of locals do. So they've kind of like, you can see where people have been walking. Gorgeous. Ah, dear. I'm very fortunate for that kind of stuff. I'm the side character that dies off screen unexplained. I think me too. You know what? That's a vibe that I also would like to take. Thank you. I'll mimic that. This is a very cute square, by the way. Look how cute and pastel it is. So every time I do a new square, I'm like, this is my favorite square. I like this one. Oh dear. Doing pretty good, staying home today to a self-care. Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy your heckin' long weekend, and I hope the self-care goes good. Hell yeah. My garden backs onto a mini woods, but the council still fudge up the bees and stuff. See, I don't like that. Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm so used to like the council being like very hands-off, which again, like some people might see as like a problem, but I think for the most part is actually pretty good when it comes to like the wildlife. Like people will look after their own gardens if they have them and stuff like that, where they can grow their own things. But other than that, let nature do its thing. Like very rarely, like I think after a couple of the storms, they've had to cut down a couple trees, and that's been about it. But yeah, you won't find them like spraying the grass or anything like that around here, or cutting back all of the woodland areas. Like the most they might do occasionally, and not so much here, but like in other places I've lived, is like controlled fires for gorse, because gorse is kind of a problem if you leave it on its own. And while, yes, a lot of animals do use the gorse, gorse grows at such a speed that it can quickly overtake the entire environment. It's very invasive. And I think that is about the furthest the council have intervened in any of the places that I've really lived is the controlled gorse fires, but it's because it's gorse. And gorse is a problem. If you leave it, it will overtake everything and no species will exist. So yeah, and that's about it. Oh dear. I love the fact that, yeah, these are all like my scrap yarns, but they happen to go together pretty hecking well, I'd say. So they're all scraps. Like, these are all just yarns that, there's a couple of yarns I'm not using for my scraps that are a bit too bright for this, but like, so I have, I guess, kind of technically put together the ones I think that work, but it's like a lot of them. I've got like 30 yarns of like scrap cakes that I can use that do go well together. So yeah, happy heckin' days. I could probably make 2 shirts if I wanted to. Also, Akis, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I just realized I have too many images of my character. More than 10, less than 20. I don't know if art share is going to be short today. In case it is, you can see it. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I think art share will be late today, but I don't think it's going to be short unless I get sick or whatever, because I want to do like a long stream of just like, we're going to be doing this like all day basically. So like, I don't think art share will be short, but it might be quite late in the stream. Yes. It's funny my neighbour gets stick for not cutting her garden. The moment she's chopped down a massive fir tree at like when it starts nesting season. No. If you leave gorse alone, everything becomes gorse. That is the problem with gorse. It's like, yeah, it's the one thing where I'm like, the council do kind of try and keep on top of the gorse because it does get kind of intense, but yeah. Vulture bees are the only bee that exclusively eat rotten flesh. They make their hives and honey out of dead animal meat. Ew. But fair. Kind of metal and hardcore, but also ew, but kind of hardcore. I say that. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's good to hydrate anyway. I've also got some drinks downstairs that I might have later, which are like ginger, like pure ginger, and they're very tasty. Luckily living in, okay, good to know. Yes, you're fine. Wait, those other squares you've already done? Yeah! You like them? Do you like them, Blackpool? Which is your favorite? Do you have a favorite square? I can make these a little bit more. There you go. These are the squares we've already done. Yes. So far, well, I made them yesterday. I've only just started today because I wanted to do some testers yesterday just to make sure that I knew what I was doing before coming onto stream. But yeah. So those are the ones that I made yesterday. But yeah, I mean, they are technically still for this. Yeah, I made 5 yesterday, but just for funsies. I don't know how many we'll make today. I've nearly made the first one. This one, did I already? Oh, it's in my lap. Ha ha ha. I've got one more layer on this one, and then that's our first square of the day down. Look how cute it is. Look at that. Look at that cute. Look how pastel. Adorable. A rotten dead leg. I like the pink middle color. This one in the middle, the bright one. Yeah, it's got bright purple in it too. I do like that one. Oh dear. No, because my plan after I die is to be taxidermied and put in a museum. Nice! Do you want to be in the bodyworks? Do you want to be plastificationed? Because honestly, fair. That's what I used to want to be. Also, good morning, Star. How you doing? How many do you need for a panel? 12 for the front, 12 for the back, 3 for each arm. So 30 total, I think. But potentially 27 if I decide to only do 3x3 on the back. So between 27 to 30, but I'm gonna probably make 30, and then if I have a few left over, that's fine. Oh dear. I think my fave square is on the purple outline. This one! Oh dear. Though if there was one with all my favorite color, that would definitely, yeah, that would become your favorite. That's very fair. Oh dear, the pink in the middle and purple on the outside. Oh, pink in the middle and this one as well? Yeah, that one. That one's, yeah. Gosh, I love the colors. Yeah, they're all just my scrap colors, but I really like them. I'm gonna work up a square to, hell yeah, 38 for that. Yeah, and 38 if you're doing it non-cropped. I just love a crop, to be honest. Also, Carolyn, good morning. I love the look at granny squares with the different colors each row, but having to weave it all in the ends makes me not... Listen, you're right. I've not been weaving in any of my ends. Look at them. I'm like, that's an off-stream activity. After stream, in the evening, I will weave in some of my ends between streams. And I think, yes. Because that will motivate me so that tomorrow I can come live on stream and be like, I wove in my ends. I did a good job. Yippee. But I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream. Dear. Because yes, you are right. I also do not like the weaving in of the ends very much. Even if I am crocheting them in a little bit as well to keep them extra safe, I still do weave them in. Just I like to be extra safe, and also it makes me less worried about washing it, right? But yeah, not my favorite bit. V&A is my favorite museum. Tate Modern is overrated, so just not there. Yeah, Tate Modern, it's interesting. It's different. I don't think it's my favorite either. I don't know if the Tate Modern is anyone's favorite, but like it definitely, I guess it made me think, but it also made me think I don't like a lot of this, which is still a thought, but it's, you know, it's whatever. And look, Natural History Museum is really good. It is. You're such a happy orator. Oh, bless you. I'm glad. I'm hecking glad. To be fair, it's also Friday. Friday vibes. I feel like it's the end of the week. Got the weekend to look forward to. The weather is good. Bees exist. Oh, they're going hunting for Darwin's bus. Nice. Go hunting for Darwin's bus. Good luck on your hunt as well. I hope it goes well. Remember to hydrate. Yes, definitely remember to hydrate. It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. Get yourself a snack. It's the end of the week. Look after yourself. Heck yeah, bees. Why are you smiling? Bees exist. I like them. Squid, good morning. How are you doing? Yes. Okay, Squid was live yesterday while I was kind of like making my tester crochet pieces. So I was like, I'm gonna go lurk Squid's stream while I'm like testing my crochet pieces. The goddamn story that came in on, it was like, what is happening? Oh my god. A very sweet bean though, and a very talented crafter, and they do a podcast each week called Sassy Stitches, where they sometimes do crafts and chat at the same time with a few other very sweet beans. Very heckin' cool. Just yesterday in particular, the story I came in on was like so out there. The bus hunting is, oh I see. That's fair. Building is really ugly in my opinion. They sometimes have good exhibitions, but there's usually just a circle on a canvas. But I'm like, I think that's what I like. I don't like the stuff in the Tate Modern most of the time. I look at it and I think it's overrated, or that I don't understand it, or I think that people have made something up, or I think that it's half bull and half, you know, whatever. But I kind of like that it's that, because it's still eliciting an emotion, just a very different emotion to the other ones where I'm genuinely impressed with everything. That one elicits I guess a lot more critical thinking of like, I don't like this and this is why, which I think is also important. That being said, if you were like on a trip to London and you were like, which art exhibits should I go to? Tate Modern would not be high for me. I wouldn't say go to the Tate Modern over basically anything else. But if you're already in London and you have the opportunity to go, again, I think, you know, understandably, I'd be very critical about a lot of it. But I also think that the Tate Modern gives you a space to be very highly critical about art without, you know, I guess the feeling of others, whereas like, it's a very good space for that critical thinking, I suppose, because a lot of it does feel like, I'm not sure this is for me. Yeah. Which, again, I think is useful. But again, I wouldn't recommend it over any other museum, basically. The one that I always recommend is if you're in London, go to St. Soane's Museum. Because it's kind of like a bit more of a quiet museum. Like, a lot of people don't know that it exists, and it's a really good one. St. Soane's Museum. It's also like a pretty short museum compared to the others. Like, it's a half day. And yeah, it's just really impressive. I really like St. Soane's Museum. It's always the one I recommend to people going, because I'm like, you probably know about the rest of them, like a lot of the big ones, but do you know about St. Soane's? And if you don't know about St. Soane's, that's the one I recommend to you. That was damn wild. No, Star, you got sick. I hope you feel... Whoa, no, Star, silver linings. You got sick now, which means that your immune system is going to be kicking by the time TwitchCon comes around. You're going to be like, oh, people are ill around me? My immune system doesn't care. Yeah, you're going to be kicking when it comes to TwitchCon. I remember the VMA. Yeah, for sure. See that? Yeah, I 100% agree. I had a museum in my town dedicated to a local famous artist. The building has been under renovation for the last year. That is also very hecking cool. I love watching landscape or portrait artist of the year. Do you watch that? Ooh. It was so special to see so many Monets in person in Japan. Yeah, that is really, really cool. I want to lurk, but I know whenever I say I lurk, I end up actively. Listen, if you want to have a lovely lurk, you have a heckin' lovely lurk. We're going to be live for hopefully a really long time today, Alex, so you're always welcome to pop back in later. But like, yeah, no. If you need to have a lurk, have a hydrate, get yourself a snack, cozy up, chill vibes, you know, you go heck and do it. You're all good. You can pop back in and out whenever you like. True, I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, you've like, if anything, you've got sick right at the perfect time so that when it comes to TwitchCon, your immune system's going to be like buff, because it's just fought something out. Axel Ebb was his name. I think that's really cool. I really like that. Like exhibit to a local artist and stuff like that. Heckin' lovely. Just honestly a good heckin' vibe. Oh dear. I haven't been to as many exhibits recently. I do love museums and exhibits. We've just been like a little busy. just been busy recently, to be honest, that's about it. Although we have been, you know, instead of going to the local exhibits and stuff, we've been like visiting castles and stuff like that, which I would still is still inspiring as an artist. Like, I am also someone who is very much favors architecture over traditional art most of the time. But like, yeah, I've still been doing stuff like that and trying to get inspired by nature and all of that good stuff. Yes. Oh dear, I would like to go outside more in general, to be honest. Grass, being so allergic to grass does make it a little difficult this time of year. But other than that, oh dear, I'm still fighting. My face is doing a little better, but like just being in the car at the moment has been like, my face is like, would you like hives? And it's like, no, actually, I would really like not to have hives. Thank you. I would really like that not to happen. But yeah, heckin' grass. Good way to get theatre to people who can't afford the tickets because it's very pricey. The artist show on TV is Sky Arts. I kind of love that channel. It also shows theatre productions of Kinky Boots, Frankenstein, Madame Butterfly. Yeah. Oh dear. So many people come to London to the British Museum, which is good, but there are better museums. I stand by St. Soane's 100% as one of the best museums that I've ever been to, full stop. If not maybe the best. And that is in London. And that is also a museum dedicated to one artist. I'm gonna get it for you. St. Soane's Museum. There you go. I don't think... The thing is though, I don't know if it's gonna show you pictures. I would recommend not to look at pictures of St. Soane's before you go to it. Also, St. Soane's just looks like a house. You have to book to go look around it, I think. You can't tell truth from a rumour. Can even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know why they're asking, who's that stupid loser that's been part of the time, never inside. I highly recommend it. I cannot give a higher recommendation. It's a really short museum. So, you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell, yet even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. Oh dear, it's a little long though because I just got this from my job. I just wish people wore masks when they're sick or stayed home. Genuinely, there is always someone that you'll work with, I feel like, that's gonna be like, I haven't taken a sick day in 10 years. And it's like, great. That just means you come in when you're sick and make everyone else ill. Thanks. Appreciate it. Like, wonderful. Love that. Yeah, well, there's always one person who is like, oh yeah, I come in regardless of how ill I am. And it's like, thanks, mate. Fantastic. Dear. And like, if you are gonna come in sick because you don't want to take a sick day, which is like, again, it's your choice, wear a mask. Wear a mask. Like, that is one thing. If you're gonna come in on your sick day, when you're sick, when you're clearly sick, wear a mask. Be chill. It's, I don't know, everyone's gonna feel differently about it, but I have so much more respect for people when they do stuff like that. Like, you know, if you're gonna be one of those people that's like, I haven't taken a sick day in 20 years, I just come in regardless of how ill I am, wear a mask. It's fine. Dear. Yeah. Because like, like people will say things like, and be like, oh, it's just a cold. It depends. Like, you know, I think maybe it's because I'm someone who has autoimmune conditions. If someone comes in and they're like sick and I catch it, and then they're like, Jelly, why did you have to stay home for that when I didn't? I have an autoimmune condition. You're gonna kill me. And I hate that you coming to work sick means that I am now going to be reprimanded for being sick because of you. And I can't do anything about, I don't know. I think it comes from a place of like, you've not been through it, but like, it's frustrating as hell. Frustrating as hell when someone comes in, clearly sick, not wearing a mask, and they're like, oh, but I can work with it. Yeah, good for you, buddy. You clearly don't have an autoimmune condition. Because as soon as I get sick, I bloody die, and then my body tries to kill itself. Oh, it's my favorite. And like, yeah, of course you can't get through, like, you can't get through life never getting sick. Of course you can't. But like, you know, I have, and many people out there, not just me, many people with autoimmune conditions have conditions where if they get sick, they will actively be getting worse. You could be shortening my lifespan by coming in ill. Thanks, by the way, for that. Chill. Nah, I have a strong opinion on it because like, I am one of the people that is affected when people come in sick, and it's like, you ass. But like, if you want to come in sick and not take a sick day, that's fair, wear a mask. Oh dear. I'm not necessarily on the side of like, you have to stay home, because I also understand a lot of people don't get paid sick and stuff like that. Like, not everyone's in a position where they can afford to take a day off sick. Wear a mask. Wear a mask. Ah, dear. Been past a tons of time, but never been inside. You should. It has nice. You should genuinely. If you're in the area, you can go to St. Soane's. It's so good. Morning. It kind of looks like you have a headless ghost behind you. I do. I have a headless ghost. Yeah. It's. But they're helping. They're helping with the crafts. They're vibing with us. As those designated patient 0. Oh dear. For me, for those, I still shop at the stores so that I'm not that sick. Yeah. If others come in sick, I can get sick. See, some people, that's a good thing. Yeah, I get that. There are people out there that's like, you know, my immune system can handle it. I'm just getting, you know, a stronger immune system. But then as soon as you're someone who's like immunocompromised in any way or has any kind of problem, like for me, for instance, I'm quite open about this. I have an autoinflammatory condition called HS, or hidradenitis suppurativa. It's not curable. It's something that I will have for my entire life. And it affects me when I get sick, because it is a condition where it affects your sweat glands. So what that means is if you sweat a lot, like do something that makes you sweat a lot, it can cause your body to start attacking its own sweat glands, which you have all over your body. And at those points where it attacks, it will leave you with large open wounds. Really, like they'll weep, they'll bleed. It's incredibly painful. Most of the time they feel like burns. And you can't stitch them closed. They are just wounds until the flare-up passes, right? And every single time I have a flare-up, I build up more scar tissue until you have to either have skin grafts, you have to have things removed, or until you get sepsis and die. And, you know, all of these are worst-case scenarios, but this is what living with HS can look like, right? You have to be really, really careful. So when somebody comes in with a cold and isn't wearing a mask, For them, they're fine. For me, as soon as I catch that, I'm gonna have open wounds appear on my body if I get a fever or something like that, right? And like, it obviously, you know, everyone's different, and I don't expect people to know that about me just by looking at me. You know, you don't expect people to just know. But there are plenty of people living with these kind of conditions where getting sick can affect them much more than it affects you. And I feel like it's not hard to wear a mask if you're ill, because you don't know if the people around you are living with those kind of conditions, right? And HS is also super common condition. How common is it? It's a lot more common than people think it is. It's just a lot of people don't talk about it because it causes like boils, it causes abscesses, specifically a lot of abscesses, like weeping sores. It looks physically quite and it does affect women a lot more than it affects men. So it's one of those things of like, a lot of people just won't talk about it because of shame. I don't care. I'm not going to show you them because it would get me banned on Twitch. That's why we have a VTuber though, because I had my first HS flare-up and I realised I couldn't show my face on stream anymore because it would be against TOS because I'm openly bleeding. So I made a VTuber model so that when I have HS flare-ups, you don't see me. Anyway, how common is HS? Because I think people are going to be surprised. 1 to 4% of the population of HS. So at a minimum, 1 in 100 people have it. I have, how many followers right now? 6,300. There are approximately at least 63 people in my community that have HS. There you go. It's that level of common, right? Super, super common. And like, with that kind of stuff in mind, I'm like, and that's relatively mild. It's a relatively mild condition for a lot of people, but I have known people that have nearly died from sepsis from their abscesses. I actually lived with someone who nearly died from sepsis from their abscess. They had to be carted off in an ambulance and they were like green. So like, yeah, you know, again, a common cold might not affect one person that much, but it does affect others. It's always frustrating when you see people online say things like, oh, you know, whatever, like, you know, what survival of the fittest and stuff like that. It's like, well, it doesn't have to be. You could just wear a mask. You know, you could just wear a mask when you get sick. Wild, right? Wild. But yeah, if you meet like 100 people in a day, there is statistically you've met someone with HS because it is actually super, super common. It's just not super discussed because, again, it's kind of like a grim? It's grim. It's a lot of bleeding. It's a lot of weeping. It's wounds that don't close. There is a smell because you are like rotting, which also is not super pleasant. You can get, like, by the way, charcoal dressings and stuff like that, which help with that sort of thing if you are having an active flare-up. But yeah, and it's also super painful, like exceptionally painful. Like, ooh, I think most people describe the feeling of like anyone touching an active HS spot, it is like second-degree burns being brushed. Like, it's horrible feeling, exceptionally painful. And unfortunately, because of where sweat glands are generally located on the body and like where you have more sweat glands, it's normally in your joints, which can again make things like walking, moving really, really hard when you have like an active flare-up. In my case as well, it's the reason I don't wear wigs for cosplay, like traditional wigs. I'll always wear like helmets or like a wig which is in a hat which I can remove because I have active HS behind my ear and also in my hairline. Yeah. Because, so having a wig on which would make it sweat more is not a good idea for people like me because, yeah, it could cause me to have a HS flare-up in my hairline or behind my ear, which, again, is kind of nightmarish to deal with. I have had them underneath my eyebrow before where, without getting too graphic, if you are having a draining abscess and you have it in your eyebrow, it is draining directly underneath. Very unpleasant. Never again, please. But yeah, this is why HS is not discussed very much, I think, is because people think it is grim. It is grim. There's a lot of blood. It's incredibly painful. And yeah, but yeah, it's actually a pretty common condition. And yeah, your body is just like, screw your sweat glands. I'm going to attack them. And it's like, thanks. Thanks, body. Really appreciate that. Wonderful. That was also, by the way, when I've mentioned before, like, because we do a lot of breast cancer awareness fundraising here, I've mentioned that I've had 3 breast lumps. The first of the 3 breast lumps was HS back in the day. Or was it the second one? No, it was the first one. No, it was the second one. No, the second one was HS. The first one was just a cyst. The second one was HS, where I had to go speak to a surgeon afterwards. So even though the lump wasn't a tumor or anything like that, thankfully, I still had to go to the doctors and I had to get that sorted out, and I had to get like later down the line, I had to have like a lot of photography and biopsies and stuff like that. And yeah. So still had to do a lot of stuff. Also, cute. This one's very cute, very pastel. I like them very much. Onto the pile you go. Ah, dear. So your body basically fine. Yeah, your body like literally just goes poof as soon as you get sick. It's like, oh, a thing is a mild inconvenience, time to die. They're very stupid. It's why I often refer to my body as stupid. My body is stupid because it has the mildest inconvenience and it decides to just give up. And it's like, please stop doing that. We don't need to give up for this. Meanwhile, coughing up a storm. Oh, bless you. My COVID, for COVID, my office sent me home to work around 2 weeks before lockdown because I was also on immunos. Yeah, if you're on immunosuppressants, which a lot of people going through like cancer treatments, other medications and stuff like that, will have to go through at some point. Yeah, definitely want to stay home for that. Wearing a mask when you have a cold is common practice. Yeah, I'm glad more people are doing it here, to be honest. I think more people could learn, but I'm glad more people are doing it. We did for COVID, literally people do it for a cold. Yeah, damn, that's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot more common than people think it is. I remember one time I went to a local fair market to sell my art things when COVID was going away, and one of the organisers of the fair asked me directly, like, are you sick or something because of wearing a mask? I told them with a serious face, I have family and grandparents to take care of. Yeah, I have definitely as well. Like, there are people, like, if for instance I'm visiting one of my elderly relatives, I will isolate before seeing them because they are so immunosuppressed, like otherwise we can't visit, you know? And if any of us show the signs of being ill beforehand, it's like we can't visit because that could kill them. So yeah, definitely been there before. Oh dear. The first sign of society is healed bone break. Take care of others is supposed to be the biggest part of society. I don't purposely go, oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean this to come across as like attacking one person. I like to, like, when we have a moment, I guess, where we can discuss things like that, if it makes it feel a bit more normal. We've definitely had it before where, like, I've mentioned having HS and a lot of people have come out of the woodwork and been like, I didn't know you had it. I have it too. Oh, me too. And like, it's kind of made me aware that, like, just casually mentioning things like that makes it feel more normal. And like I said, a lot of people don't feel comfortable to talk about it, and since it doesn't bother me at all, it's like, oh, I can mention that I have it. I have it. It's not my favorite. I don't know what else to say about it. It's kind of ass. Oh dear, I don't like it, but I have it under both arms. I have it on the inside of my thighs, behind my ears, and across my hairline. So basically with HS, you'll normally get an area where it will start and it can spread across the body. Ideally, things you do to try and avoid it getting worse are maintaining a regular weight, doing regular exercise, but not too much, but not too little, not too much, but maybe just enough, you know, not putting yourself in positions where you get like super sweaty, avoiding things like smoking, which can, anything that causes you to sweat excessively, like avoid that, because the more you sweat, the more likely your body's going to be like, attack! and trying to avoid having as many flare-ups as possible. But yeah, mine is over a lot of my body, but not severe. It's like very mild. It's very controllable, as long as I'm not doing things that would actively make it worse. There are times where it's like, I will almost plan to have flare-ups. Like if, for instance, I am doing a particular costume, I know it's gonna be warm, I'll take like a week off after wearing that costume in case I have a flare-up so that I can, you know, look after myself, stuff like that. But yeah, for the most part, mine is super controlled. The only times I have flare-ups are when I am aware of what's caused it. Whereas there are people that will have it regardless of the type. Like even if they've not done anything wrong, they'll constantly be having it anyway. So there are various different severities. Mine are more, I will have a flare-up, use a VTuber for a couple of weeks. We did actually, though, a couple years ago, use a VTuber for like 3 months straight because my flare-ups wouldn't clear up. So yeah, there are times where I'll use a VTuber for longer. It's one of those things where if you come into this channel and you're like, Jelly's been using a VTuber for 3 months straight, and now you know why. That's why. It's because I'm having visible flare-ups, and if they're not going away, I can't show my face on stream because I'm bleeding constantly. I'm like constantly having to change dressings and stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, so funnily enough, I can't show that on Twitch, nor do I want to be clear. I also don't want to show that on Twitch. I think it's quite upsetting to view, so yeah. But yeah, no, it's super common condition in the grand scheme of things. A lot of people have it. And yeah. is just not super widely discussed because, again, embarrassment, shame. I think as well, unfortunately, it's one of those conditions where there is a lot of blame often on the people that get it. One of those where like you could kind of, how to put it, right? You know, okay, I'm gonna draw a comparison, but it is on a subject that I can't really speak on very much. You know how like when people mention diabetes and then people are like, oh, you must be really overweight or you must have not done anything for your fitness, and it's like they forget that diabetes can just be a thing that you get. That anybody can get diabetes regardless of how fit or how healthy they are, that anyone can get it. And like, yes, there are things that do increase your risk factors, but at the end of the day, anybody can get diabetes. HS has a similar thing where, because the more skin on skin contact you get, the more like sweat and friction and stuff like that there is, a lot of people will be blamed for getting HS when in reality anybody can get HS, which is another reason I like to talk about it, because I am not typically the kind of person that people associate with HS, because I've always been underweight or an average weight, either underweight or average weight. I don't smoke. I have a pretty low activity lifestyle except for like the general weightlifting and stuff like that, and I still have it. Yeah, that's another reason we mention it here, because a lot of people do get blamed for getting it, and it's like, no. Again, while there are things that can increase your risk factor, anyone can get it. You could wake up with it tomorrow, quite simply. And it is that level of common where I wouldn't be surprised if someone was like, yeah, I had my first flare up this year. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm screwing this up. Let me 2 seconds. I need to catch up on chat because I am behind. But let me just really quickly, I'm really bad at magic circles. So let me just do a magic circle, get this started, and then I'll catch up on chat really quickly. And then I'll keep going. It's the one bit of the crochet that I kind of have to actually focus on because I'm just not very good at it. You know, magic circles, they always say it's going to get easier. Just keep practicing and you'll get better at it. And I'm like, really? When does it get easier? Because I'm still not there. I still find it difficult. Goddamn magic circles. I can remember how to do it by memory-ish. I'm still bad at it. All right, is that a proper magic circle? Let's see. I think this is tucked in weirdly. If I do this, yes it is. What I would like to do, I think this is actually meant to be through there. 2 seconds, I think I actually unhooked it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. This is, okay. Do I have to do this again? God, I have to do it again. Okay, 2 seconds, I gotta start again. Like I told you, and this is the one thing that I'm really bad at. I'm not looking at chat, by the way, so if you're giving advice, it's falling on deaf ears. I'm just gonna fit it, like, get this done. Dear. Oh, solid. Solid? I like this one, actually. This one's, yes. This feels good. I think I've got it. Let me just, again, do the thing. And then, there we go. And then in here, did I do it right this time? Yes, I did. Fantastic. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Let me catch up on chat. I'm probably really behind. Oh dear. Me and myself, that was fine. I'm just allergic to my own sweat. You and me, though, can fist bump on sweating is a problem. Help. Why is our body like this? So we need to learn about stuff like that. I'm glad. Yeah, again, like, it's a really common condition. A lot of people have it. It's just not super talked about. Also, Holheim, good morning. You're also crocheting, joining us on crochet. I was 63 as a 7 foot tall man, severely underweight and still got diabetes. Like, literally. It's the blame, and I don't understand why people are getting blamed for it. Like, there's no reason. Like, leave people alone. It happens. Every time you sweat, it's like a Pokemon account. It is, when my body's just like, fighting time. And it's like, no, please, that's just my sweat gland. Stop attacking it. You're blaming someone for having a medical condition is a bit messed up. It is, and it happens a lot. I found an easy way to do magic circles. No, don't worry, it's fine. The problem is me, And I've watched so many videos on how to do an easy magic circle, and yeah, I'm the problem. It's not you. And I've watched so many good videos. It's not them. It's me. It's it's like using a rice cooker. There are some things that just do not go in my brain. We've had a rice cooker for like 5 years and I still can't use a rice cooker. I still panic every single time. It just does not sink into my brain. It's Pikachu! Heck! Use magic circles? Yes! But only because this pattern says to. Normally, no. Normally, no. But this specific pattern was like, use a magic circle. And I'm trying to be like, if the pattern says so and anyone is following the pattern, go ahead. But Lovey's also given some other options rather than magic circles in the Discord. So like if you don't want to follow the pattern exactly and you'd rather like chain 3 stitch into that, do not fear. Do not fear. Lovey's put that in the Discord. And yeah, we have the knowledge. But I want to follow the pattern. I'm going to follow the pattern because I do like them. I think, yeah, go on. Follow the pattern. Not normally how I do granny squares, but variety is the spice of life, right? I'm very annoyed at my body. I was 2 months away from aging out of the age range where you could develop chromes, and I still got it. Damn it! That's so rude. That's so rude. How dare! I'm awful at them. My fingers are way too long to do it easily. Yeah, me too. I'm allergic to most textiles. That's rude. That's another body. What the hell? Can you calm the heck down? You're attacking the wrong thing, body. Come on. Get it together. But yeah, this is why I'll often refer to my body as being dumb. And people be like, your body's not dumb, Jelly. No, it is. It is. Don't worry. We're at peace with this, but my body is dumb. Because I could go for like a spa day, right? And I could go into like a sauna room where you sweat and such. And my body's going to be like, a sauna room, a nice relaxing space. Attack yourself! And it's like, no! Stop it! So yeah, it's a very stupid body. I love it and it's doing its best and I appreciate the effort, but like some of its responses are very dumb. It's like, this nice relaxing space where you can go heal your muscles. Attack yourself! No! Stop it! Oh dear. Just a stupid body, but I love it. It's like a derpy animal, like the derpy cat that thinks it can jump up onto the windowsill and smacks its face against the radiator. That's my body. I love it, but it's stupid. Just because it's stupid doesn't mean that I don't love it. And I do love it. I love that it's trying its best. I give it an A for effort. It's just very confused. I can only do leather, rubber, mixed in latex. Super difficult. Yeah, that is tricky. Oh dear, that is a what the heck body. You're fighting the wrong battles here. Like you don't need to be doing all of that. Like you're fine. Stop attacking things. Oh god. Yeah. No, I do. I'm fond of this body even though it's very stupid. Just a derpy little thing. Oh dear. Alright. I haven't. What am I doing? I just started crocheting. I didn't even think. Right, I haven't made like a plan. Plans. Okay, right. What colors do we want? Right, we've done. Okay. What colors have I got like less of, but I like that I haven't. Because I have a few, I think. That was one of them, so that's a good start, actually. It was not on purpose, but a good start. I like this colour. Have I done this? Yes, I have. I might put this one as, like, a third colour then, because I do like this one, but I've done it as a second colour already. There's going to be overlaps, and that's fine. It's going to happen, but I'd like to avoid overlaps where possible. Maybe the bright yellow in here into that would be kind of cute. Sorry, you can't see all of it, but there you go. So like grey, bright yellow into that. Then what's going to happen at 4? 4, I've got like yellows, blues, pinks. I think I've got a lot of colours at the 4 at this point. Done purple. I haven't done dark purple. And that might be kind of nice after that. Yeah, that's a vibe. Have I done a blue outside yet? I haven't. And I have this really light blue. Maybe we'll do that as the outside, and then we just need an in-betweeny colour there, which I think a pink would be fine for. I think I'd be fine with a pink. I just used this one. Or did I just use this one? It doesn't really matter. They're basically the same pink. think I used this one. Yeah, I don't think I used this one. So maybe put that there. That's kind of cute. Or I could use the... No, I've done this at that. Yeah. Thinking. Just imagine mycelium that's dried and pounded to fiber and spun like cotton. It's super warm and plush, which is good. Hell yeah, that's heckin' rad. Yeah! That's so interesting. Sounds difficult to get a hold of though. The number of redeem points I have is like bothering me. Can I do the lurk 9 times? No, well you can, but there is like a cooldown on it, so you can't do it back to back. You can only do it like 1 and then you have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. I think it's like a 5-minute cooldown or something. But also mushies for the win. True. And Kitten, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Super space efficient and renewable, which is good. You make the scarf out of it, hell yeah. That sounds awesome, yeah. Beam, boom, beam, 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 beam. Beam, boom, beam, beam. All right, next. Come on, 6 meters? Oh my God, Larga. Would you like to party? We can party. Hell yeah, thank you for the party. We are just making lots of squares. I love these squares, by the way. I don't know if I've made that really clear here. I love them. We like to party. You know what, actually, could use the bright pink instead of the light pink. We like to party. We like to party. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. Wheels are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. We're getting blue as well. Oh my God, we're having a full disco. Hell yeah! Thank you for the disco. My gosh. Oh dear. Yo, listen up! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Oh dear. I really like making granny squares. You know, I was never fussed. Until I was fussed. Because it's just like, it feels like a really nice way of building towards a finished project without having to have it all done at the same time, and I love that. We're whispering to fishes as well. Dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. Blue dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. I don't think I've got grey in the middle of any of the other ones. For you! I'll wet my feet. You've got 500,000 points? Star, bless you. That is a lot of hecking points. I have been thinking I should probably make some big redeems for a couple people, but I don't really know what to do. Because I can't really give away much more stuff, because at this point I plan so many of my giveaways around charity stuff. So I don't know what I could do. When you get 1 million, would you mind screenshotting it for me? I would love to see that. That is huge. Oh my gosh. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know what we could do as a 1 million? Okay, this is just spitballing ideas, so don't take anything I'm saying too seriously at this point. I can't really do art commission giveaways and stuff like that, because anything that takes more than 1 stream, I'm I don't really have planned time for outside of charity events. But unless I'm doing it for a job sort of thing. But we could have a 1 million redeem if you get to 1 million points, you can request a song to be covered, and you just get to pick one and we'll do it, kind of thing. As long as it's like within Twitch's TOS as far as like lyrics and such go, like you can pick a song and I'll cover it for you. Or it could be a hydrate redeem. You're so right. You know what? I think about it, just be hydrate. Thank you for the Wii Sports. Oh, they also Grango, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bim 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 bim. Bim 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 bim. Gotta be out of a goblet. I've got a goblet. I think I've got like a wooden goblet downstairs. I have like a half metal one as well.
I miss my wife.
I still need to get the plans for when we're doing the heckin' Coconut Mall one. Music is easy. Oh, 3 full glasses of water. That really would be like a I can't talk right now, I'm making piss kind of moment. Oh dear. Coconut Mall. No, because people would go insane, Star. I don't want to accidentally cause someone to have like a mental breakdown. Like I've heard people talking about that, I can't do it. Like it drives me up the wall. It's like I don't want to be the reason. I don't want to be what pushes you over the edge. Borada, good morning. How you doing, Go? I hope you're doing good. Just finished 15, but only if I end up keeping the test color I did. I feel like that could work. Right? Oh dear. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh dear. Meanwhile, we are at 6. 6. A strong 6. On the 7th, though, I need 12 for a side. So that would be halfway through one side. Or, alternatively, I've done both sleeves. That does actually make me feel better about my own progress. Not that we're going particularly slowly, to be fair. We're 1.5 hours in. We're doing pretty heckin' good. And, like, again, I don't have... So today, the goal is go until I feel like it. Which means... And to be honest, I don't get that tired doing crochet compared to some of the other ones, especially like the magic circles require my concentration, but outside of magic circles, nothing really requires my concentration that hard. Lunch is already planned, so like I can have that. I do have to take like a very quick break in the afternoon to make a phone call, but like it will be like a 5-minute break probably. We'll play some words on stream for 5 minutes and then come straight back, so it's like, should be fine. And then I can kind of just keep going until I'm tired. Ah, dear. There's pictures? Whereabouts are they? Ooh. Oh, okay, actually, wait, really quickly. Lovey, would you mind popping them in live stream chat if you want us to look at it live? Because otherwise I'm going to spoil myself on ArtShare and Discord won't tell me that I need to check the category. So yeah, would you be all right? Just for this, just for like, because we're doing the same project, whacking it in live stream chat. You could do it in both. You could do it in both if you want. Yeah. Just so, yeah. Also, if somebody wouldn't mind, if we have any mods here that are free, could you just like say hello in Knitting and Crochet really quickly so that it shines brightly, so that I know to check it for later? Because otherwise I might now forget to check everyone who's already posted. if any mods are free that can just like say hello in the Knitting and Crochet category. Thank you. I see it pop up. You're a gem. Thank you so much. I don't know who did it, but I appreciate you. Oh dear. Also, Steffi, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on into a side quest stream. Do you like our squares? Thank you. All right. Do we like it? I will whack it on stream for you really quickly so that other people can also decide. What do you think? I really like the speckledy rainbow ones on both sides. Do I like the one in the middle? I love the yarn. I don't know if I... See, I do love that yarn. I do get what you mean, because I'm like, I'm not sure how to balance it. Yeah, because it's very different to the speckledy one, because obviously the colors are a bit more like moving around it. And I feel like if the entire piece was made of yarn like that, then it would probably look really nice, right? Because it'd just be like the colors would be like moving in and out of each other. Maybe it's because there's only one square. It's a little bit difficult to say, but yeah. I think maybe if it could just be, Lovey, because there's only one square of it. Like maybe if there was like a few more squares of it together, like the vibe would be there. Because right now, I get what you mean, but I do wonder, yeah, if it's just, I think it'll be fine. I'll be honest, I think it's going to be fine once there are more squares. I think once there are more squares. Oh yeah, if you need the Discord, thank you, Sephi. ! Discord gets you the Discord link. Doing brownie squares? Yeah! So Kitten, we're doing this for TwitchCon. I want to make a shirt for TwitchCon. The pattern for the shirt is in the pinned comment, but it's also in the Discord if you'd rather get it there. But yeah, we're making a shirt that I'm hoping to wear to TwitchCon because I want a crochet shirt, but I don't like the ones that I'm seeing in the shops at the moment. They're all a little bit boring and I like quite a lot of color. So I'm using my yarn scraps to make the shirt that I wish for. Yes. And also Lovey is also making the same shirt pattern, which is why we're having a little look at their yarns right now, because yes, they are currently working on the same thing as I am. We're doing the same project. Hello again. I'm back. I'll keep this one up as well there. I said hello in the mod channel. Listen, I still appreciate you, Blapple. Thank you, Star. I appreciate you. I'm just not sure how to balance it. I think it will be okay. I think once they're more, I think the middle one could be used to connect all the sprinkles ones. Yeah, I have grey cells to connect everything else together. Very cool. Cost loading, yeah, bonus crochet one-off. Hopefully today and tomorrow. It depends obviously how I'm feeling tomorrow. I haven't scheduled an official stream tomorrow or anything like that, but the current plan is if I wake up tomorrow and I don't have a migraine, we do it again. We do it again, but it's very dependent on whether or not like I have a migraine tomorrow, because you never know. If I have a migraine tomorrow, then it won't happen, but if I don't, I have tomorrow free. I'm gonna try and look for a new color. Maybe a solid would look good. I think a solid would also look good, especially if it's one of the colors that you already have in like the rainbow speckle. Very cool. Yeah. Also, welcome to the Discord. I hope you're doing well. And Blapple, have a lovely look. By the way, guys, if you've not checked out Blapple before, did you know they're really cool and they also stream? And also, I think you would really like their streams. I think you would really like their streams. They do amazing crafts. They've been doing loads of Pokemon stuff recently. They do amazing stuff for charity. If you haven't gone and checked them out, they're just a lovely bean. Go send them love. Also, you're going to see me over there all the time. I'm always there. I'm always lurking Blapple. Blapple can't get rid of me. Blapple's like, ew, it's jelly, get out. And I'm like, I take this as my invitation to stay forever. So. Oh, dear. I feel like also Blapple is the person I've collabed with the most recently, so, you know, just putting out there, you want to see more of us together, you can go follow Blapple. They're very cool. Oh, dear. Yeah, very, very heckin' cool bean. We love Blapple. Well, everyone here loves Blapple. Oh, dear. There we go. I like your color scheme too. Yeah, I do like it. I think it's cool. Yeah, if anyone is looking to crochet along, it's a very easy pattern because it's all squares, and then you kind of just connect them all together. The person who's done the tutorial as well, who again is in the pinned comment and also in the Discord if you want it, the person who's done the tutorial has kind of like not cut a whole lot of the stuff out. Like, so especially at the beginning, they crochet along with you for like every step of the way, which I really like. Because sometimes when people are like doing lots of cuts and stuff like that, it makes me feel like I'm really slow. But like this person, they crochet with you. I like that. Oh dear. If you don't like Blapple, then who even are you? Who even are you? I'll definitely try and join the next stream. The Blapple is so sweet. Like such a sweet bean. We do bicker like an old married couple, which I think is where all of the jokes about us being divorced are. But like, yeah, we bicker like an old married couple, but I love Blapple. Blapple's such a lovely bean. I want to see Blapple thrive, blow up, be the biggest streamer on Twitch. Yeah, I want to see it. The pattern's really fun. Yeah, and it's a unisex pattern, which again, when I was looking through patterns, I was trying to look for ones that would be more applicable to more people. And this one, with it being unisex, it means that, yeah, like regardless of who you are, hopefully it would be a pattern that you could do if you wanted to crochet along with us, but you don't have to. You do not have to, of course not. But if you wanted to, open to anyone and everyone. Oh dear. I just know Jelly and I are making super different sizes. Yes, so don't think Jelly is a slow crochet. Yeah, I'm going for like a really baggy look. It's 2 seconds. My diagram. This is how I wear clothing, like this. So I need like the extra stuff around my waist so I can tuck it into my trousers like, you know? So I'm going baggy, but I like baggy. I either like super tight or super baggy and not in the middle, one or the other. Oh dear. Unpredictable, good morning. How are you doing? And speaking of sweet bead artists, how goes it? How life? I hope you're doing good. We are making a top for TwitchCon right now, Unpredictable, because I couldn't find a crochet top that I liked in the stores, so I'm making my own, and I'm using all of my scrap yarns. But look at the color scheme. Look how pretty. Wait, can I show you on this screen as well? It's a bit off center, but like, look how pretty the color scheme is with all of my scrap yarns. Like, it's just a mixture of pinks, purples, and pastels, and I love it. Yes, happy days. Very me. I like. Must not acquire a new craft. I will say, Kitten, if you are looking to get into crochet, granny squares are a really good place to start because they're very simple and they don't use too much yarn, and there's like 1,000 tutorials for them. But yes, obviously only if you wish to. Life has got some good bits going on, but I am presently frustrated by cheap cotton and the fast fashion that birthed this stupid dress that I'm trying to alter for a friend. Oh no. I mean, good on you though for doing the alterations for a friend. That's very sweet of you. Dear, crochet is witchcraft. That's how I feel about knitting. Knitting is witchcraft. Crochet, I'm like, I get this. But knitting? Brain short circuits. I don't understand. Luckily though, I do really enjoy crochet, so like, I don't feel the need to expand it too much. Everything that I want to make, I can make with crochet for the most part, so I'm okay. But yeah, I am always impressed when people do knitting, because I'm like, how do you do that? So impressive, my gosh. Also, I am getting a little, I'm like in the between of getting too hot and too cold, you know? I'm having an in-betweeny kind of day. It's getting warm, and I'm probably gonna put this back on in like 5 minutes and then take it off and then put it back on, and then take it off and then put it back on again. It's gonna be one of those days, I think, where I'm just in between. On and off. I did specifically wear black though, because when I hold this up to me, you can see all the colors really well. I thought about it. I was like, I want to wear something black today because look how pretty the colors look next to it. It's nice. It's nice and obvious, all of my pastels. Because I thought if I wore something colored and patterned and pastel, then you wouldn't see what I was working on. So I've worn all black, although this is a grayer black, but I'm wearing all black so that you can see stuff. Oh dear. I tried crochet, my brain couldn't work it out. Honestly, a vibe. That's exactly how I feel about knitting. So like, yeah, I get it. Having to put under my arm and bust gussets to make it fit, but I was worried I was going to tear them. Oh my gosh. I can do so many things, but bobbin lace is magic. Bobbin lace is magic. Oh dear, I feel the same about knitting. I just stick to crochet, thank you, yeah. It's like, it's interesting how some crafts stick in our brain and some don't. Also, Jason, good morning. Shoulders? Yeah, just a little bit of shoulder action on a Friday. Oh shoot, she took the jacket. It's getting real. The most intense crochet you ever did see. Does this mean I'm very, yes, you are. You're an incredibly powerful witch. The most powerfulest. Oh dear. Shows off really nicely, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I can just hold it up and it's like, yes. You can see all the pretty colors against the black. I was thinking. I don't know if this thing. What are the notes? This. If you'd like to listen to it. For those who don't know, I am a classical guitarist. I actually did up to grade 8. I used to do gala performances. I've played on stage, done many competitions, won many competitions. I actually have some of my plates downstairs now from competitions that I won, which I can't show you because they dox my entire name. But I do have them. I used to do a lot of classical guitar, and this was my favorite piece to play. Whenever someone was like, Jelly, can you quickly play me a piece? It's the one I go to. It's called Birds Flew Over the Spire. I love how hopeful it sounds. Like, it's a really, really beautiful piece, and I absolutely love it. And I wanted to get a tattoo before I got my back piece. So I have a tattoo that covers the majority of my back, but I wanted to get a smaller tattoo before I got my back tattoo, just to make sure that I could tolerate the pain, because back tattoos are a lot more painful than like arm tattoos. So I was like, I want to give myself a taste of it first before I go straight for a back tattoo. So I got this one first. So I got this one and then I got my back one, just to make sure that I was like, you know, going to manage it, which even then I barely did. I pain tolerance, oof. But yeah, I got that one first. But oh, stomach, please. Did you hear that? I don't know. My stomach did the biggest rumble just then. But yeah, I love it. And it's also nice because if I play guitar, it's right there. You can just see it, which is lovely. Oh dear. Show them off nicely. Yeah, some people look at knitting and crochet, and I can only ever, yeah, only ever do one. I can only ever do one. I can only ever do one personally. You can do both, but I can only do one. You like being a powerful witch? Hell yeah, star. It seems to be the norm that most people like one or the other. Yeah, like different pattern vibes. I feel like some patterns do just register better in your brain. And then again, there are people like Star who, like, he can do both. I cannot. I can do one, and I'm okay with that. Very cool, yeah. Oh, also, Jelly, shall I wave at Joanne's for you tomorrow? It's the last couple of weeks of liquidation. Oh, bless you. I hope you get some good deals there while you are there. I did see online, like, Joanne's was, yeah. A lot of Joanne stuff was closing and such. So yes, I hope you get some good deals. Oh, it is sad whenever you see big crafting chains going down, but like, yeah, I'm on a mission to collect them all. Hell yeah, get every craft. Honestly, very fair. Do you have like a channel trailer, Lovey? Like, you know, like streamers have, I don't have a channel trailers. I don't like to assume that people do because I don't have one, but some people do. They have channel trailers, because you could really do like a, like do like a Pokemon cover of like, gonna catch them all, but it's like, or you could do the poker rap, but just change it with crafts. Wait a minute. Oh dear, I wanna be the very best, like no crafter ever was. Bam, bam, bam. To get every single hobby is my real test, and to get good at them is my cause. I will travel across the Twitch, searching far and wide, bam, bam, bam. Each Twitch streamer to understand the crafts that are inside. Help! This is too many crafts! You could, listen, I don't know how long you've got. I think you get like a minute, right? You could do a fair amount of the Pokemon thing, and a lot of it fits, like the you teach me and I teach you. I do every single craft. Catch them all. Sings in. Yeah, I was like, I'm not even going to attempt to sing the poker rap. But isn't it really difficult because it's like a lot of tongue twisters? Day went last week and the best deal I found was 50% off gold, all acrylic mediums. That is cool. The funny Megal time for tummy gurgles is my favorite. That's what it sounds like. You do have a rate. That's fair. That's fair. And Ferret, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. The song is a banger. All the crafts. All of them. Ah, dear. Why am I not in the music category all the time? I just can't tell. Oh dear. Yeah, I think the poker rap, I can't remember it perfectly, but isn't it like really, really difficult? I feel like the poker rap is really difficult. I could be wrong. Can anybody here sing the poker rap? I kind of want to give it a go now. Now that we've been talking about it, I'm like, I think it's really difficult because of the load of tongue twisters. I can give it a try. Know the list of things you've done in your life. We need a craft one. Yeah, which crafts have you done? Show me your lists. I haven't done, honestly, all that many. A lot of the ones that I've done have been more cosplay focused. Crafters can pass it around and get their scores. Yeah. All of my ones are pretty cosplay focused for the most part. Like, the reason I got into crochet as well was also cosplay. The reason I get into most of my crafts is cosplay. So it does skew things a little bit. Have you seen the Christian cover? No, I haven't. No, I have not seen that. Oh dear. I gave loom knitting one last go, but it's officially my least favorite. That's fair. Listen, you have to have a least favorite child when it comes to crafting. That's how it goes. Everyone has their least favorite child for crafting, and if loom knitting is your least favorite child, valid. understandable and valid. What would my least favorite be? Probably foam crafts. It's really common in cosplay to use foam as part of your costume, and I can do it, like, if I need to, especially for props and stuff, but I hate the smells, I hate the textures, I hate the feeling, I hate sanding, I hate how loud a lot of the machinery is. There's just so much about it that I do not enjoy. So yeah, foam crafting I think probably would be my least favorite, but I can do it. Like, I've got myself to a stage where I can make myself props and stuff should I need to. It's just, yeah, I don't think it'll ever be one that I love. I don't like a lot of strong smells. I don't like loud noises, and like so much of that is strong smells and noises. I'm just like, yeah, it's not gonna jazz for me. I could put knitting there, but I would say I don't hate knitting. I'm just not good at it, which is not the same thing. Whereas like I would say that I actively do not enjoy foam crafting, even though I can do it. Hook and loop for you, fair. Oh dear, I'm lurking, dude. Oh, you're fine. Good luck with your work from home lurking. I hope that it goes good. Hell yeah. I'm gonna neglect it till it never talks to me again. Fair and valid, understood. Also, there goes my yarn. Just rolling around, having a good time. And no one's gonna stop it now. There we go. Oh, is there a seagull outside? Sorry, something's like yelling outside my window right now. Not a human. You know, we once had a seagull nest on our doorstep. I recognize that noise because we once had a seagull nest on our doorstep, and you are legally not allowed to move birds once they nest. Like, once birds are nesting, they are protected, which means if a seagull chooses to nest on your doorstep, you legally have to leave it there. That is now your doorstep seagull. And we had it before, where we lived in like a flat, like you had to like climb steps up to get to it, right? And we had it a few times actually. We had pigeons nest on the stairs, and we had a seagull nest on our doorstep. And it meant that every time that you wanted to leave the house, you almost had to be like with your leg in the door to prevent the seagull from walking into your house. And then whenever you wanted to get back home, you'd have to like shuffle around it, and this seagull would just scream at you. And it's like, this is my house. Like, I understand that you do not understand renting, but like, I need to get home. And yeah, that happened. Oh, 2 seconds. Let me just hide myself. Thank you. Oh, dear. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, Shiny is just about to head out, so I just needed to make sure I was prepped. Because now, if the doorbell goes, I must sprint. It's sprinting time. There we go. I'm gonna make this a thing. Do it! Make it a thing! I get too bored of the same motion 10k times. That's very fair. That is very, very fair, kitten. Seagull song again. Yeah, except it's just screaming. It's just screaming the whole time. Well, I love cross stitch. I do this like back stitching around it. Also fair. Now I'm doing it. I wonder why I didn't do it. I can soothe it. Oh, that's good. Like, you know what? We love that. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself and having a good time with it. That's how I felt once I gave it another go. Slow, but it is satisfying. Hell yeah. My cat is yelling in front of my door, and I was like, how the heck do you know about the yelling? I can hear it. The cat is yelling through dimensions. Oh dear. Honestly, if any animal was to do that, cats would be pretty high up there, I think. An animal that can yell through the screen, that would be a cat. You know, we had seagulls nesting on our doorstep once, and that was a time, because yeah, they just scream constantly. They just constantly like, and it's like, oh, please stop. Please. And it's so loud, and there's nothing you can do about it. The pigeons were also kind of a problem, but they were, oh, the pigeons. The pigeons used to nest on the stairwell. I think in the time we lived there, we had two. We had that happen twice. And the problem with it is, again, once a bird is nesting, you cannot displace it. Like, they have to stay. Like, if you get caught legally moving a nesting bird, there is a fine, and we're not affording that, so we're gonna leave them there. But the pigeons, I love pigeons. I will say this has made me like pigeons more. Like, even though they were very in the way, the experience has given me newfound appreciation for pigeons. Like, I do quite like pigeons these days. In fact, I would even say that I am a liker of pigeons. which, you know. But yeah, they were so sweet, but they were like, I must protect the nest. So what they would do is they just sit on it and look up at you and be like, ah! And it's like, I'm really sorry, I need to get past you. I need to get to my door. But every time they just look at you, they sit on the nest and be like, ah! Every time it's like, oh my gosh. I'd always feel so guilty leaving my house because they'd look so rattled every time. Also, JH, unlucky 13 is the month. Like, oh, honestly, fair. You've got to understand. You've got to keep that good luck for yourself. Also, JH, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're making squares. You like our squares? They are in the other camera down here. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Good morning. I love pigeons. I love pigeons too. That you used to just sit there and be like, ah, as you'd go past. Oh my gosh. I will say though, the second time it happened, the first time it happened, there was no hitches or anything. Babies came out of eggs. I don't know if they all survived, but some of them did, so it was fine. And they moved away in their own time, everything good. The second time, our downstairs neighbors, who don't even have to go up the stairs to get to their door, we don't have any proof of this because there wasn't a camera, but I think they smashed their eggs. Because we came back from work one day and all the eggs had been like stomped on and you could see like footprints. So someone like smashed the eggs and I'm like, I understand the pigeons were in the way. They were. They were in the way. But like, of all the, I don't know. I just couldn't. I couldn't smash those eggs. I don't know. It just felt like so heartless. And like the pigeons did move away straight after that, basically, they did. So I guess they got what they wanted, but like, oh my gosh. And again, like the only people these pigeons were inconveniencing were me and Shiny because we were the ones that lived at the very top, which meant that like the only ones who had to climb past the pigeons were us and we didn't smash them. We were like, yes, they're in the way, right? Like we'll acknowledge that they are in the way, but they're like, you know, they're not hurting anyone. They're just kind of vibing there. Like it's fine. While they are in the way, we're just gonna inch past them every morning and evening. Like it's fine. We can do that. Oh, actually, I think I need to do a stitch in there. I don't think I've done a good stitch. 2 seconds. I'll do that again. There you go. That's better. But yeah, rude heckin' beans. Also, thank you for egg smash, but not in a good way. Yeah. Also, all pigeons that aren't in Morocco are feral, so you can grab a baby and they make good pets. They're the forgotten domesticated animals. Also, Raven, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Some human did that, they did. Top of the morning to you. Nature, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Maybe it was egg robbing animal. I mean, there were human footprints there. Like you could see like in the mess there were boot prints. You know, you could see like a sole of a shoe. And like I know it wasn't me and Shiny because like I got home before Shiny at that point. And if I found them like that coming home and Shiny wasn't home yet. Oh dear. Yeah, this is when Shiny still had to work like 12-hour shifts. So yeah, Shiny would not have been there. Oh dear. They're loud and poopy though? Yeah, but they're just little guys. Like I'm not touching them. Like I know they're wild. I don't touch wild animals. They're wild animals. They're just there. But like they're not hurting anyone. Would you consider dyeing or painting with dye to be its own craft? Yes. Yes, I would. Absolutely. Add that to your list. Absolutely. 100%. It's a jelly. How you doing, Ministry? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Pigeons carry nasty disease. Well, I'm not kissing them, like. I'm not going up and licking them. I'm just leaving them be. Oh dear. Oh gosh, the parents won't come back. Oh no, had to do some work and by the time wants removing a tree. We'll never forget the heartless old fellow I was forced to work with throwing the eggs. Oh no. See, it's just so white. Clean poop. So many issues pigeons cause, noise and poop, can be mitigated if people took the action to look after feral populations. Also true. Oh dear, how rude humans are. It's like, yeah, leave their eggs alone. We let legit domesticated pigeons and then abandon them. Everyone is feral. Oh no. How rude. I'm having issues that there are so many. Yes, there are. They're so unnecessary. It is unnecessary. There's no reason. Like, even if you do have to smash the eggs, like, I don't know, it feels like there's probably a humane way of doing it. Or like when the parents aren't there, you know. Just put up some coops and grain and their pigeons will 80% of the time there, taking them off the streets. And you can swap the eggs out for dummy eggs. Yeah. There's a lot of things you can do with birds to stop them. I mean, I also think though that should really be the council's job because like, that's what we pay taxes for. But yeah. Oh dear, licking burps. I don't lick them, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going out and licking them. Like, they're in their lane, I'm in my lane. Birds in the city are louder because they have to compete with traffic noise, which is hilarious. Hilarious. Oh dear, with the burps right there. I know, I like pigeons. Oh dear, I think again, as much as like they did, this whole experience did give me a newfound like for pigeons. I was never that fussed on pigeons before, but then when they started nesting on our stairs and like you'd go outside, they'd be like every single morning. I was like, you know what, I kind of like them. They're very goofy. They're very goofy and very silly, and I like them. Winged rats, you're a winged rat. No. I mean, they kind of are, but I also like rats. So maybe this is just telling of my behavior. I like rats. I again, was never super fast on rats until a mate of mine had rats. And I visited, and they were just the most friendly, cuddliest little noodle things that I've ever met. And I loved them. Wild rats, not so much. I'm not going to go up and cuddle a wild rat. But domesticated rats, my gosh. They are so cuddly. They just want to go into the divot of your arm and go... It's like, to be a rat living in the divot of an arm and going floop. So cute. So cute. Oh dear. Yeah, and yeah, pigeons in the cities is a man-made problem. Yeah, we created pigeons and then we abandoned them. They're our own fault. It is true. I like pigeons. They are cute. Seagulls, not so much. They are loud and they attack. But also, I guess maybe Blapple's given me a newfound appreciation for seagulls because now I just associate seagulls with Blapple, who is also loud and attacks. Poor Blapple. Blapple doesn't deserve the slander, but I can't help myself. An easy jab at Blapple, I gotta take it. Flower arranging is craft. Yes, it is. You can win prizes for that. Absolutely. Oh dear. Pigeons can transfer little messages, it's all true. I also wonder how fat pigeons are and how they manage to fly. They're just little round poofs. They're so cute. And they were domesticated animal, they were abandoned and bred. Yeah. Dear. When I was younger, I never liked cats. I love my dogs, but then I got cats and they yell at me all the time. They're the cutest little shits and I love them. Yeah. Oh dear. I've always liked both cats and dogs, but we've never had cats because family was allergic to them. Not me, but they were, so yeah. But I still love them. I love them even though I've never had them. Are you making a shirt? Yes, we're making a polo shirt. The link is in the pinned comment if you would like to make it yourself. If you don't want to make it yourself, you're also welcome here, of course. But if you do want to have more information, I've linked it around because it's a fun pattern. It's very easy, just full of granny squares. I love rats too. I used to be annoyed by being called a rat as my friend's nickname, and then I started to be fond of the nickname, and now I love rats. Yeah. They're just so cute and cuddly, and I love them. My friend won't bring her rats around me. She says I'm too much of a fairy neck. I'll go, they think you're gonna like pounce. That's fair. That sounds like a bad idea. At least one pigeon won a medal during World War I. Nice, yeah. If you want patterns, we got your patterns. I can't have pet rats anymore. Short lifespan's too hard on me, which is, yeah, very, very fair. With any rodent creature, for the most part, the short lifespans are hard. Like, you make their life as good as possible, but then it is always sad when they leave. But I do adore them. 2 cats become 5, and then 8, and now there's 10. Oh, that sounds good though. That does sound good. 32 pigeons won. What a brave pigeons. A brave pigeon. Oh my god. Cuter. It's quilting. Yes, quilting is its own craft. If the question ever comes up of is so-and-so its own craft, the answer is always yes. Because the people who do the thing are going to want to see it listed as a craft. They want the recognition, and I get it. Recognize those crafts. Point them out. Make a big deal of them. Hell yeah. Make all the artists feel seen and impressive. Split the categories as much as possible so everyone feels like wizards. Hell yeah. I'm sort of doing broad categories with subsets right now. That's very fair. That's very fair. Quilting is also very fun. It is. Come back. Don't leave me. I'm not ready. Come back. Oh dear. There we go. Sorry. You ever just yell at your yarn? Instructions unclear. Now I'm pointing at... No, not laughing. Did 2 rabbits hop into a hotel room, 448 hop out? How is that possible? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. For I am a simple sweet bean goblin on the internet who would never know of such things. I have been pissing Shiny off recently. Hello, welcome to my stream. I found a thing that I like to quote and it's very annoying. It's an old meme, but I realized recently that Shiny has never heard of it, and it's the I'm just a little level 1 goblin. It's like a voice clip from a voice actor. I'll play it for you. It's very annoying. Goblin. I'm just a little level 1 goblin. I only have like 3 hit points. I will not even drop any good items. Do you want to hear it? You want to hear what I've been pissing Shiny off with recently? You're gonna hate this. Wait, go back. Just a small little goblin.
Stop swinging your sword. I would die to just one attack. Please, I
will not even drop any good items.
Your sword is so strong. I'm level 1 goblin. I do not know why I got this dungeon.
I've just been going around the house doing that. He hates it. He hates it so much. Oh my god! Twilight, good morning! How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I've just been showing chat my most recent brainworms. How are you doing? How was your stream? Were you crafting today? I hope you were having a good one. Oh no, you were doing Monster. How's it going? I hope it's going good. Subsets of cosplayers of craft. I have sewing foam. Sewing foam SFX, I would say. Sewing foam and SFX. SFX2 as like a separate category. Because yeah. It's going to be this piercing, hand stitching, and machine type of quilting. There are. I was going to go to quilting bee this weekend, but I can't go because I'm sick. No. I hope you feel better soon though, Star. I really do. I'm sure hopefully it'll pass nice and quick. Oh dear. I shared this with my little... Yes! Oh my god. I started this year with 2 Discord channels. Suddenly I'm in 11. It's like cats! Oh my god. How are you doing, Twilight? Sorry, would you like to hear what I was giggling about? I'll play it for you again. It's what I've been doing around the house constantly.
Don't swing your sword. I would die to just one attack.
Oh gosh. It's like video how it's actually made by hug bees. You get these things in your brain and you just keep saying them, right? This is my one. Your sword is so strong and I am just a little level 1 goblin. I love it so much. It's so stupid. I can't stop quoting it though, and he hates it. He hates it so much. Me and my husband are going around quoting Marcus in your space. I'm gonna leave him it. No, you're fine. Go check out Blapple. Yes, please do. Honestly, Blapple is such a cool bean. I can't recommend them enough. Very, very sweet. And welcome on in, Raiders. I was doing this at first, but very frustrating later. Oh no, oh no. When I get sick, luckily it only takes a few days, but yeah, it sucks for a few days. I hope you feel better soon, Jelly. What is this chaos? I'm just a little level 1 goblin. So this has become my response to life being hard. So you know you have those days where somebody asks you to do something and you're like, I just can't. Like, this is too much. I don't want to do this thing. Basically, it's like, you know, they'll be like, Shiny will be like, yeah, you need to make this phone call, and then if you could quickly sort these 2 things out, and I'm like, I'm just a little level 1 goblin. I have like 3 hit points. I don't even drop any good items. In my response to having to do the things that I need to do. I'll still do them, but I just like complaining at the same time. It's a British pastime, you know? You can thank Big Bedingy Bones for that. Also magnificent. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thing is, I've been quoting about pencil colors, white, yellow, boring. Rice steak on the rice is cream, Mr. God. I love that we have so many similar-minded people. We get something in our brain and it's like, I'm just gonna piss everyone off now. It's all I can do. I do be feeling that later. I'd rather be a messenger board than have to make phone calls. I have to make a phone call on stream later, not so that you can hear. I'll mute myself. At like 2 o'clock I have to make a phone call, and before that, you bet I'm gonna be like, I'm just a little level 1 goblin. Is a goblin wreck on you? Yeah, do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want me to grab it for you? Please, you do not need to ask twice. I will grab you. I'll grab you the thingy. It's called No, I'm Just a Whittle Goblin. I got this for you.
I'm
Just a small little goblin.
No, swing your sword. I would die in
That is one attack. I have like 3 hit points and I'm not so many good items.
Some good items. Your sword is so strong.
Make it hurt. If I would have to like move around my sound alerts, but if I have the time to move around my sound alerts, I'm down. I think it would, funnily enough, I think it would piss Blapple off just as much as it pisses off Shiny, which could piss off all of my wives and husbands at once, all of them. Piss off everyone at once. Very important. Yes, please, we must then. I'll see if I can sort it out between today and tomorrow. I got you. Partner goals, am I right? Yeah. How much can I piss him off? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just get things stuck in my head every now and again, and that's the one I'm currently going with. I'm just a little level 1 goblin. I only have like 3 hit points. I wouldn't even drop any good items and then scream. Spell. I'm just a whittle goblin. The goblin of the annoyed one. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Shiny's very patient. I guess SpongeBob stuck in your head. I mean, that's got a similar gremlin kind of energy though, doesn't it? Every partner with an earshot is hit with the annoyed status effect. God damn it. Oh god. Yeah. Although I will say, at least with Shiny, it's getting to the point where they're like, they are just, well, they've been doing it for a while. They just refer to me as a goblin. They're like, oh yeah, that, like, if they're at work or something, it's like, oh, I can hear something in the background. Oh, that's just the goblin. Don't mind them. And what they can hear is me upstairs being like, for you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been... And they're like, oh yeah, don't worry about that, that's just the goblin. I am simply the goblin. The local goblin that Shiny has found and taken into their house. Yippee. Yippee! Whippy! That's all I want. I just want to be a little level 1 goblin. Oh, is Blapple live right now? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, don't stop it. I mean, that's fair. I will say normally we're like... Fair, you know, watch what you like. You don't need to tell me that you're not watching them. Or anyone, to be fair. But, like, fair. Can I give a big shout out for Blapple? I'm always like, to be honest, okay, actually, wait, Blapple's streaming, so they can't hear me. The reason I'm being like this, I think Blapple is doing a soft partner push. Maybe. I know that they'd like to get partner. So anyone who can lurk Blapple is like, I have to wait 23 minutes. I can do the small one. I have to wait 23 minutes before I do the big one, but anyone who can lurk, don't tell them that I think you came from me though, it's a secret. Who doesn't want to be a goblin? Honestly, I do want to be a goblin. I'm quite happy with that. I just had an idea. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Aren't you part jellyfish as well, so that wouldn't make you a jellyblin? Nah, I guess just a very wet goblin. Damp. Actually, if anything, where's my VTuber? It makes me... Nope. This. An undead wet goblin. See? See? Piloted by a jellyfish. The jellyfish is the brains, the goblin is the body. Just a little undead goblin. That me. Hell yeah. I'm very happy with them. I'm very happy with them. What if I made a little Minecraft house based on every stream I enjoy watching? Aww, that would be really cute. Become like a fun art prompt in many ways. Okay, I'm at 16. Gotta find another yarn so I can do 50-50. Yes. Yes. How is it going, Lovey? Are you liking it more now? Is it vibing? Oh dear. So gobblish. Gobblish. Yeah, I'm gobblish. A little goblin. But undead zombie goblin that is piloted by a parasitic jellyfish. I like that. I like the vibes because it's got the horror vibes that I like because I love horror vibes. It's got the whatchamacallit? It's got goblins because I love goblins. It's got everything I like. Everything I like in one. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. Dewey. Sounds fun. Took me too long to figure out the VTuber was a goblin being piloted by a jellyfish. Yeah, like a little parasitic jellyfish creature. But it works because, again, it's got the horror vibes because I'm a big fan of horror. It's got goblins in it. It's got jellyfish in it. It's pink and blue, which is the color scheme of basically everything here. It works. It works. I'm honestly so pleased with our VTuber model because I'm like, that is so everything that I like in one thing. I love it. I love it. It's got the everything that I like. Oh, dear. I mean, I liked it so much that I made that jellyfish the new profile picture and everything, so... Oh dear. I love it. I'm very pleased. I mean, I think it is normal that you do get attached to your own creations, right? I got attached to my own creation, but like, you know, can you blame? I feel like that's just part of art, isn't it? Getting attached to the stuff that you made. Oh, there we go. I was summoned. Goblin, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. My life has purpose besides sorrows without can say the vibes are much improved. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah. Like, imagine a little underwater jelly goblin cave or a vial how it is a factory style conjecture and maybe a blap. Oh yeah, Blapple's gotta have a pirate ship. Pirate Blapple. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need 3 more before I'm done with this color. GG's. GG's on the speed. Absolutely. If you do that, I would love to see it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's very cool. It's a very cool idea. I haven't seen you do a hydrate in a while. Whoa. I can never remember. I'll be honest. I just do not have good memory for this kind of thing. Like, when did I last hydrate? I don't know. I'm never sure. This is my new favorite square, by the way. Every time I do a new square, this is my new favorite. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, dear. I'm a Kitsune pink one? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lovely. Ah, dear. I have a page and a half so far. I love how quickly it's building, unpredictable, and very understandable and very fair, but it's very funny. They make a person motion to keep streamers hydrated. Sometimes not even playing because I just asked nicely, no, you're fine. Yeah, I think, to be honest, hydrate was one where I was like, when I first started streaming, I was like, I don't need a hydrate redeem. You know, I'm fine. I can keep track of stuff myself. And then you realize very quickly that like I get so into chatting about things and like different topics and stuff. Like, no, I will go hours without drinking. And then afterwards I'll be like, why is my throat sore? Like, I feel like I didn't stream that long. And it's like, maybe, Jelly, it's because you did like 5 hours and you didn't finish 1 cup of tea. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe your throat isn't sore. Maybe it's like insatiably dry because you're just like, you know, not drinking again. And so then we put the hydrator redeem in. Is important. I'm probably also going to do some stretches throughout stream as well, even if they're redeemed or not. In fact, maybe we could do the first one like once this one is done, like finish a square, do some stretches each time we finish a square. Just because I do find that crocheting, and I want to crochet for a long time today again, like I'm hoping to do like a pretty heckin' long stream. I mean, I have like 10 hours free if I want to, so we could go for a while. We'll see, because if I get tired, I'll stop, but like, we could be going for a minute here today, right? I want to make sure that I'm not giving myself any muscle strain, especially because I would like to go on a run again tomorrow. So yes, a little pride skeleton. Yeah, you are. A very heckin' cool bean. Very heckin' cool. I made myself finish this color before I could pick the next one. Honestly, I have to do stuff like that too. Not so much for this project because, of course, you know, I'm changing color constantly, but yeah, generally I do. I'm making my, oh, sorry. Just found a list of 100 crafts. I may have to take a break before I try and correlate that without overlapping my current list. Honestly, fair. Get yourself a cuppa, get yourself a snack, a slice of cake maybe. I think before you do hydrate now, just, you last hydrated 9 minutes or so. So if I did miss, yeah, very much could be. I do try and take sips when I remember just generally, but like the extra prods do help. Like, as much as I was like very like, ugh, I don't want to admit that it helps. It does help. It does. I understand. Like, I couldn't understand before I started streaming why so many streamers had hydrate redeems, because I was like, can't you just remember to drink? No. And now I am a streamer. No, actually, the answer is no. It's much harder than you think. Like, you just get so into like talking about certain things, and like you go off on your tangents and stuff, and then you're like, when was the last time I drank? Yeah, it could very well be like an hour and a half ago, and I just wouldn't notice because I'm having a good time chatting. That's the other thing. It's easy, like if you're having a fun time, I feel like that's what your brain is focused on. Your brain is focused on enjoying yourself, enjoying the conversations you're having and stuff like that, and literally nothing else. Oh, that's not a very good snip. There you go. That's another square. I like this one as well. Look how cute. Look how cute. So this one, blue around the outside, that is. It looks like white, but it will look like blue because I will do white around the outside eventually. That's cute though. That's a cute one. They're all really cute. I think this is gonna look really cute together, to be honest. Oh dear. I have to have reminders on my phone to eat because otherwise I don't listen to my body being hungry. Yeah. Stop crafting and time to stretch. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you. Thank you for the literal immediate reminder of me forgetting. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. 2 seconds. Oh dear, right. You actually see it a little bit more today. Or because I've got my camera a little lower down. So you might even see the weights when they're at the top. 2 seconds, let me just... Can you see them? No, you still can't. That's okay. You will, they're there. They're there. Oh dear. There we go. Of overlapping crafts is going... Yeah, it's going to make this very challenging. Out of all the crafts, crochet is the one that filled my brain. Asylum! Good morning, I hope you're doing good. I forget hydration daily all the time. Brain no like. I have to have people to stop and remind me. Yeah, it's a lot more helpful than I ever thought it was going to be. Is making pom-poms or making bows? I mean, pom-poms is a different process to both knitting and crochet, but I would say it's yarn work. Is that one ring tattoo? This one, the one on my arm? So Posh, don't tell anyone outside of this stream that might be a musician, because I keep this to myself in this stream. I don't do music on Twitch. I'm not a Twitch musician. But I am a classical guitarist. I did a lot of performances back in the day. I won a lot of competitions. I did a lot of concerts. I played at a lot of places. I had a good time with it. When I turned like 18, I had to decide whether I wanted to become a professional musician or go a different direction. I chose not to become a professional musician and to keep it as like for fun. But this is my favorite song to play. It's not like the most complicated song in the world. I absolutely love it though. It's called Birds Flew Over the Spire, and it's just the sheet music for the first 4 bars of it, which goes da 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 da. Yeah, so it does that around my arm because it's my favorite. So when I turned like 18, I was like, I'm not going to become a professional musician, but I am going to get this tattoo on my arm because it is something that I really, really love. I still love classical guitar as a hobby for just me, and something that I can play for like my friends and family and like for just me. I love it for that. It's very much an off-stream one because I get wicked stage fright these days, but I love it. I love it. It's the only music that I do. I've been like many times I did music theory because I had to. I think I did grade 5 music theory, grade 8 classical guitar. So like I didn't go as high in theory as I did in the guitar side of things. I just loved playing. But you had to do like a grade 5 theory at one point for one of the things I was doing. So I was like, oh, I'll do it. I don't enjoy it though. I don't know who enjoys music theory. Probably somebody. Yeah. I would worry about the hydrate prompt on stream if I had a following. If you need to pee, you go piss. Oh dear. Gender non-specific, go piss, girl, you know? You see my issue? Yes, I am seeing your issue. It's Friday, so yeah, I hope you have a nice weekend planned. I just realized I keep reminding others to hydrate. When have you hydrated? Yeah. Bing bong, Alex, go hydrate. It's an amazing tattoo, thank you. I love it. At a distance, it kind of looks like Elvish. Yeah, it's an older tattoo as well. I would have got it like 12 years ago. So it's a bit older, but I love it. So it's a little faded. And it's also got seen the sun in quite a few places, but I still like it. It goes like the whole way around. Also, if I get a stronger bicep, it'll probably look good on that. Who knows? Oh dear. I think humans are secretly cats. I think so too. I think so too. I love music and I miss playing my instruments. I have my guitars in the other room and they're, okay. I love just picking them up and being able to play the things that I love and then putting them back down again. I love that. It just makes me feel very powerful. Of like, I am a strong goblin who can pick up the thing, play the thing that I want, and then put it back down again. But that is also when people like, we're talking about like having strong hands and stuff like that. I don't have like a whole lot of like body strength, but my hands have been strong for a very long time. It's also why I've had like hand exercises since I was like 6 or 7 years old, because that's when I would have started playing music. And I've been doing them pretty much the whole time, so I have very strong hands, but not just because of arts and crafts, also because of like all of the classical guitar stuff. Right, we need a new colors, yes. Dear. Hell yeah. Also anima, oh god, got it toned down by enthusiastic waving. Good morning, and thank you, by the way, we had a follow 2 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the follow, it's very kind of you. Sorry for smacking myself. Good morning. Dear, you look longer today. I look longer today. Yippee! I think that's a good thing. Hell yeah. I've never been told that I look longer, but thank you. I appreciate it. I am in fact, yes. I'm so close to finishing the chain sword build, so I'll be like a weekend. Nice. Hell yeah. Good luck with your work on that this weekend. Very hecking fun. Dear. Big sip of water taken. Not quite big enough though because it's 12 p.m. For the start. It's a good start. Yeah. Gotta practice so much. I sound terrible. I play so many instruments. I wish I owned them all. Instruments do be expensive. They do be. I'm taking a break from model making. Yes, time to do some Minecraft. Enjoy yourself. Very strong hands. Yeah, you want to see like my pinching muscle? Can you see it? Oh, actually, it's better in the other one. 2 seconds. Let me show you my pinch muscles. I can pinch you so hard. I pinch your cheeks incredibly hard. You see my muscle? It like this one. It's so hard. I have like a little hard muscular lump here from like, I can pinch really good. But I also do just generally have very strong hands. My hands, strong. Everything else, not so much. Not so much at all. But my hands, strong. I can open jars. Damn. Everything in clutter and the balance of things. Like you said, myself, I need to get back into playing bass. But then, yeah, life. Oh dear. What maker is your guitar? I have a few. So I started with, do you want to see? Do you want to just see? You want to see my fancy schmancies? I don't get to show off my fancy schmancies very often. I'll show off my fancy schmancies. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Okay, my concert guitar is not in that room. My concert guitar is downstairs, so you'll only get to see my practice guitar. But my practice guitar is an Admira Princessa, which I've had since I was like, 14? I love them very much. They're not quite as fancy as the concert one though. They've also got a plaster on them because I gave them, when I was like, God, how old was I? Like 13. I accidentally put like a little notch in it and I felt bad, so I put a plaster on it. This plaster has been on my guitar. This plaster has been on my guitar for, God, 17 years? 17 years this has been on there. But I like this one. This is my Princessa. It's my practice piece now. So whenever I like, this is the one, that's why I have this one in my guitar, my room. Because like whenever I'm like, I want to practice a piece and I just want to whip out a guitar, I have this one. The concert one I think might be downstairs. I could look for it. It's a spruce wood concert guitar, but I don't remember where I put it. I think it's what is it? Shit. I wish I could remember. I can't remember if it's, okay, I know it's, so here's the thing. I know it's similar to my name a little bit, so I'm just like, Amalio. I think it's Amalio Bourget. 2 seconds, I'll see if I find it. I don't have it in the other room, so it's a bit difficult to grab it. Amalio Bourget. Oh, is this Bruce? Or was it one of the cedar? No, that one's a cedar one. I have a cedar wood Amalio Bourget. By the way, if anyone's like looking this up, it's an expensive instrument, but I did used to play concert guitar, so I had a concert guitar. And cedar and spruce, they both have like very different sounds, depending on the kind of piece you, yeah, so I had a spruce, and then I moved to cedar, I believe, because cedar kind of matched a lot of the songs I was playing better. Thanks, camera. So I believe my Amalio Bourget is a cedar wood one, not spruce. It's very annoying, actually. But yes. Actually, I can give you the link to their shop. Is anyone looking to buy a classical guitar? They're very good. Oh dear. Yeah, because you want cedar and spruce for like different sounds. Different sounds depending on what you're playing. Again, I did invest quite a lot of it. I actually invested my own money into it as well. Before anyone's like, oh, who bought you those guitars? Me. I bought them. When I would like get Christmas money and stuff, I'd like save up towards them. Because what I used to do was use my guitar teacher's guitars for like whenever I was doing like a concert piece, but then I was getting to a point where I was doing more and it was like it would just be nice to have my own. And so yeah, but cedar and cedar and spruce sound quite different. They're about the same price range for getting into concert guitars, but like you play both of them back to back and you'll see. they sound real different. I just wish it was nearby, because then I could have played them both, but I don't. One of them was probably in storage, actually. One of them was always in storage, just in case. Oh dear. I'm behind again. I'm behind. Oh, the camera is lower. The camera is lower today. Yes. Oh, that's why you're thinking I look longer. Lower camera. You are so right. That is what it is. Long, man. Yeah, I like the idea of being able to play an instrument, but learning the piano as a kid was bad and unenthusiastic. I've always loved classical guitar. It was the only instrument I ever wanted to play when I was little, and like my parents were like, listen, we'll get you a classical guitar, but you have to play recorder for at least a year first, because otherwise we don't know if you're committed to it and maybe you'll give it up and stuff. So I was like, okay. So I played recorder for like a year when I was like 6, and then they got me a classical guitar like a year later, and then I've played it ever since. And they tried to get me to branch out into other things, because they were like, why don't you try electric guitar or this, that, and the other? And I was like, no, that's not what I want to do. Thank you, but no. I only want to do this. And so yeah, it's the only instrument that I've ever had an interest in playing, and you know, to this day I still absolutely love it. But yeah, I think having one where you really gravitate towards it and you really enjoy it is very important, because otherwise it's a lot of effort for something that you're not gonna love. And luckily that is something that I did love, and I still love, to be honest. I never stopped loving classical guitar. I also had a teacher that I really got along with, which definitely helps. And Aban, good morning, welcome on in. Nafti, yeah, the shoemaking is, yes, cobbling is a craft. It's very magic though. The hand reaches to, true, yeah, I can reach very high now. When I pinch this, it gets smaller. Oh, show the babies. I wish I could show, I'll try and get the other ones out of like storage at some point so that I have them nearby that I can show you. But yeah. Do you see this guitar smell nicer? They all smell good. All of my guitars smell fantastic. They all smell fantastic. Like they all have that lovely woody smell. Crayon rubbing is calming. It is, and Happerling, good morning. Cool to hear about a difference in cedar and spruce. Yeah, like one has a very sharp, like very clear tone, and the other has a much warmer, like deeper tone. So it really depends on what you're doing. But because I ended up going more into like covers for like anime and video game pieces, I mainly actually wanted that warmer tone so that I could create like the full, because I was doing solo guitar, I wasn't doing soloist, I was playing on my own, and so I wanted to have those bass feelings because it kind of made the whole piece sound more full, so I kind of gravitated in that direction. But depending on the piece you're playing, both are good. Dear. I will actually say, weirdly, I kind of look like my old guitar teacher at the moment. Dear, maybe like that sometimes. Do you have a classical artist you like? I mean, Birds Flavor the Spire as far as composing goes, that's like my favorite piece. As far as classical guitarists, I mean, I've gone and seen a lot of them in concert. I don't know that I necessarily have a favorite. The favorite is whoever's playing nearest. On Twitch, I have some people that I really like. Have you guys heard, I think Cactus Room and stuff like that. Beautiful classical guitarist. A couple of the others that I used to watch more don't play anymore, but Cactus Room still does. I'm just gonna see, because I can do them a shout out. If you guys, they're literally live right now. You wanna go listen to classical guitar live right now? Cactus Room is literally live, and they are one of my favorite guitarists on Twitch. For people, if you want to go just listen to beautiful, beautiful classical guitar. 2 seconds, I'll get them a shout out, because that way you guys can go check them out. They're gonna see this. Don't worry about it. Actually, no, I will do the one they can't see. I'm sorry, I'm just really shy. They're a very sweet bean, but I also don't want to out myself that I'm talking about them behind their back. But yeah, go check them out. Very cool bean. Very, very cool bean. And they are literally live right now. They do all their guitar practice on stream, so you get to hear all of it. It's fantastic. Dear, I still have my recorder. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nicked my dad's Gibson for a while. Had to take it for a restring, and everyone in the shop was treating it like a classical car or something, and that feels really good. Yeah, it's like when you have like an instrument that you really love, showing off your babies like that is like, oh, I just love it. I love it. I love the community around music. I do follow a lot of musicians for that reason. I think. Yeah, I mean, and I love classical music. I love to love music. I just love music. I'm just a really big fan these days. Again, I play classically guitar, and I do that for just me, but generally I love music. I still love to be surrounded by it, even if it's not like something that I'm in myself. I love it just being around me. It's a good heckin' vibe, and I like that. Let's see, I'll put the purple there, because I haven't had purple in third spot so far. Just something about being surrounded by music. It's a wonderful vibe. We've kind of done that with yellow before is the thing. I don't know if I want to do that again. Blue we haven't done at this point. This is a bit of a weird mix, I will say, but I don't hate it. And then outsidey, maybe this one. I don't know if we've used this one at all, actually. So maybe we use this one. It's a bit of a weird one because it doesn't have quite as many bright colors, but we do need some like that, I think. So this will be a vibe. This will be a vibe. Oh dear. There's no instrument that jumps out to me as something that I really want to learn, which is very fair. When I was younger, it took me 3 months to learn my guitar. Still played electric guitar to this day. Sometimes kids do just know. They're like, this is the one that I want to play. Obviously, I understand because like a lot of kids do go through phases with things, but also sometimes kids just know. They're like, this instrument is what I want. Do I want to be a one-person orchestra? Did your parents want to turn you? No, not a one-person orchestra. My parents are like, they're very sweet. I get on with them very well, thankfully. But they're like kind of more like rock and roll kind of vibes. And so when I said that I wanted to get into guitar, I think they assumed that I'd want to get into like electric guitar and solos and all that kind of stuff. And then I was like, no, I want to play classical. And I think they maybe thought that I had to play classical because my teacher was classical and stuff like that. And so they bought me like an electric guitar when I was like 10, and they were like, you want to play it? And I was like, no. No, thank you anyway. I did give it a go. I gave it a good try, but I just never had the same love for it as I had for classical guitar. And I think, again, maybe my parents wanted to like broaden my horizons a little bit, but I have always been one of those child that's like, I know what I like this one thing, and that's it. And, you know, it's the same with like sewing and crafts. I knew that I liked it really young. I got into it and it just never changed. I seem to discover most of my hobbies at about the age of 5, and I was like, well, that's where we're sticking with now. But yeah, I think they just wanted me to like experiment a little bit more and try a few other things. And I was not that child. I'm also not that adult. I like one thing and I stick to it. So yeah, they tried to get me more into like playing in a band and stuff like that. And I was like, that's kind of you. I appreciate the thought, but I'm okay. Oh dear. Yeah. And I've never really, I like writing for other instruments. That's fun. I enjoy that, but playing them, it's not for me. It's not for me. Oh dear. Is yarn bombing? I love yarn bombing. It's so wholesome. It's so wholesome and fun. For those who haven't seen it before and are like, what the hell is yarn bombing? Have you ever seen like in public, there'll be like, people will make like scarves for like post boxes and stuff. And like, you know, public things will be covered in like cute little like jumpers and such. That's yarn bombing. It's very cute. I think that it's not its own hobby though, because you're still knitting or crocheting and stuff like that around things, but it is very cool and I do like it. I need to go back to their proper guitar. Gonna get them enjoying. Playing again. The cheap Moore guitar is hurting their soul at the moment. You can sometimes, so I've picked up some guitars before and like passed them on to people. Not for a long time, so maybe this has changed. But like sometimes, like I would say personally, like for classical guitars, Admiras are like pretty good for like, you know, if you want a good sounding guitar but you don't want to spend thousands, they're like a good starting point, and you can sometimes get them very, very cheap on like eBay, secondhand, sometimes at like, you know, the cash or like gold for like what do you call it, like the pawn shops and stuff like that. You can sometimes get them very, very cheap because they do look like relatively standard classical guitars, and a lot of people do use them as starter guitars, and they're still pretty good. Oh dear. Graffiti via knitting and crochet. It is, and I love it. It's so cool. Oh dear. I'd say a subset though. I'd also say a subset. I'd say graffiti is its own separate art because it uses completely different materials and like different techniques. But I would say that yarn bombing, although it is a type of graffiti, is a subset of, probably a subset of both graffiti and knitting and crochet, rather than its complete own thing, because it does kind of build off those skills a little bit. But it's still very cool. This isn't to squander the amazing work of many yarn bombers who do some really cool stuff. Is graffiti a craft or an art? It's an art. Graffiti would be a type of art, I believe. Like urban art. Yes, yes, yes. I got the fit. Oh, did you? Good on you, Wad. Good on you. I didn't want local anesthesia and it went okay, no pain, other than typical pinching. Also, they fixed 2 teeth in one go. I rested, I felt like I had a nap when I was like, GG's. Well heckin' done, because that's scary. Teeth stuff is terrifying. Well heckin' done, goat. Heckin' massive GG's on your heckin', what can I say this? On your bravery. I wanted to say GG's on your big balls, but you have to be careful because I don't want that to be misinterpreted, but you know what I mean. GG's on being brave. There we are. You get the vibes. Do I put it on the list though? Graffiti, I would say put on the list. I do have painting and drawing. Maybe it's another painting subset. I mean, I guess, but it uses like very, yeah, I guess if you're doing painting subsets, yeah, you could say graffiti is a painting subset. Because yeah, it does use very different skills. But like, it would also be like watercolor uses different skills to oils, which use different skills to stuff like that. So yeah, spray painting is a little different. Oh dear. Oh. But no, genuinely, GG's. That is a scary thing and you did the thing. Heckin' good on you. Welcome to a side quest. Crafting side quest time. I want a fancy shirt for TwitchCon. We are making a fancy shirt for TwitchCon. I'm gonna be so colourful. I can't wait. Oh dear. I can't wait to immediately like get spaghetti on it. As is typical. Oh dear. I can't wait for immediately spaghettiing my new top, but that's okay. It really depends if you're defining art and craft as different things for this purpose. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really understand the difference between arts and crafts. I say arts and crafts because it's like the vibe, but I don't actually know what the difference is. Like, because I'm like, you know, crafts are also arts. So how does arts and crafts work? But because arts and crafts are so said, I'm like, eh. But like, do I understand the difference? No. No, I don't understand the difference at all. Once again, been caught speaking out my arse. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just could say what other thing people are saying. Why are we defining art categories? Because Unpredictable is making a list of every single art so that crafters can tick off all of the arts that they do and be like, here, I do these ones. But they're doing like subsets of things. So like, you know, they'll do painting and then there'll be subsets within painting. So, you know, to help with the list making process. Do you know what? No, because I don't know it had a name until now. I do not know what that is. Oh dear, I still want to hang out longer back. No, you're fine, Twilight. It was lovely to see you. And again, like, definitely de-stream, look after yourself. And any people here have not checked out Twilight, please go send them some love. Otherwise, go look after yourself. Craft you with hand, art you create with tool. Is that what it is? But I'm using a tool to make this. And I think normally yarn is under crafts. I don't know. So I was trying to make out a semi-natural looking building in Minecraft, making things look unintentional is hard. You're so right. Randomness is like the hardest thing to do as an artist, right? Because it's so difficult. Because I said we should have a big old list of crafters. Yeah. Oh dear. And it's also Jelly's thinking about the collection of all craft. Yeah, I was trying to do the Pokemon song about collecting every craft. Lovey is going to do them all. Lovey probably already has done them all. Probably mastered them all. It's the art of creating intricate patterns and images by inlaying wood veneer pieces into... Whoa, that's cool! That's really cool! I always approached it as crafts create usable objects, arts create... traditional... Oh, you know what? That is a way of looking at it. That is a way of looking at it. You're using a needle thing to do this and it's a craft. Wow! Arts on paper, crafting is on another object? If that's the... but if that's the case, then graffiti is a craft, not an art. And yeah, and needle painting, which would come under, like, well, it depends what you do it. Needle painting, that would be a craft, not an art. Ooh. Art makes a picture? Yeah, graffiti is a craft. No, creating an object. Oh, not on an, sorry, creating an object. Okay. Maybe? It's tricky. It's tricky, isn't it? I don't think it really matters too much, to be honest. You know, at the end of the day, they're all art. I would count everything as art. Like, you know, cosplay is art, graffiti is art, yarn crafts are art. Like, you're all artists. I'd count you all as artists. You're all very cool arty people. But it is interesting what the specific definition is. Ah, dear. What's graffiti is both no. Graffiti's just heckin' cool. It's heckin' cool. Being able to, like, tame spray paints, that makes you heckin' cool. Have I heard of it? No, Inertia, no. No, I have not. I'm just an ignorant little level 1 goblin. I don't even know what half of these crafts are. I'm just a little level 1 goblin. You could craft me so hard with all of these crafts. I've never heard of them. I heard graffiti. McCluff, yeah, McCluff, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm not an artist. You an artist? Too late, JH. What if I... It's an art distinction to exclude traditionally feminine art forms from the elitist world of art. It could be. There is a chance. Yeah. I'm almost as bad as calling me a nerd. I mean, I think most people here are maybe nerds. I could be wrong. Maybe there's some really, really, I don't know, not nerd people here, but I think most of us are nerds. I don't think most people click this screen and expect anything other than nerds. We're all nerds. I found Whoa, stop that. Sorry. Excuse me. I found diamonds on building your inspired house. Yay! Most useless diamonds I've ever found in Minecraft. I like that. It's a woodworking technique that combines wood pieces to create a mosaic-like image. Oh! I feel like I might have seen it. I've never heard the name of it though. That's new. Hobbycraft sells spray paint, so I'm tempted to get a huge board and just mess around. Hell yeah. I mean, you can make really like, what do you call it? Organic one-off pieces with spray paint because it's like it moves a lot without you. It does its own thing. I'm pulling that out my ass, but also feels plausible. It could be. And I'm building in a creative way. That's what I see. Building it creative, yeah. Speaking of graffiti, I started tagging the bathroom my local. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Everyone in the world is a nerd about something. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're a lot of arts and crafts and goblin nerds here. Oh dear. So the goblin house has riches under the lands. Yippee! Any jocks in here? Well, what is a jock? Is a jock someone that likes sports? Because I do like sports. Well, no, I specifically like lifting. It's not quite the same, but a vibe. A vibe has entered the room. Hell yeah. Oh dear. 40 people. Yeah. Probably. I think so. Whoop whoop. My samples for fur came in today. Yippee! Is spoon... Oh. Yes. Spoon carving is its own craft. Yes. Because if I live in Wales. I live in Wales. And if I say that spoon crafting is not its own craft, that's a problem. I'm being problematic. I'm being a problem there. Spoons? Making wooden spoons? It's its own craft. It's its own craft. It has to be. If I say anything else, I'm going to get in trouble. That's its own craft. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get kicked out of Wales. Oh dear, we were gifted a spoon for our wedding day. Very, very sweet. Very sweet. So now we have one. Yeah, love spoons. Love spoons. It's like a very Welsh thing. I'm sure in other cultures as well, but definitely is a big thing over here where, yeah, love spoons. Do you want to see our love spoon? I think I know where it is. Now that I can show you. You want to see some? You want to see a spoon? Oh dear. I really like it. Jimbo's just fitness nerds. You're so true. You're so true. They even sent candy with it. Aww. Could be a distinctive traditionally working craft. That also could be a class thing, for sure. If you need tips or tricks or straight prey, you can ask me. Yeah, Fluffs, we have a resident expert. Sports is just maths with extra steps. It's true. Something like a goblin myself. Me too, just a little level 1 goblin. You want to see spoon? I show you, I love spoon. Guys, I'm not having a good day with finding the things that I feel like I know exactly where they are and they're just not there anymore. My guitar is downstairs. I don't know how long I put it down there again. Where the hell is our spoons? I'm gonna have to ask Shiny. I feel like the spoon has been moved. That's like a staple of our house. Why is the spoon not there? Where did our spoon go? Like what the actual hell? Oh dear. So way to get the next L2. We have, oh, electric retailer always sends, oh, that's true. I want to show you the spoons. Where's Jelly? I'm looking for spoons. Jelly went that way. It's true. I went over there. I want to get that love spoon. Where's my spoon? Oh my God. Where did it go? I feel that I also have no spoon. Oh no. Mossy, I hope you feel better soon, but also very funny. Very well-timed comedy. Appreciated. Full of goat. Yeah, well, it's full of goddamn. Well, it's not full of. It had one in it. One very large, giant house spider. I think Stencils are maybe just messing with spraying, getting close far away from the thing. Yes, yes. Is locksmithing a craft? Oblivion leads me to believe that it is. And if Oblivion tells me that it's a craft, then it's a craft. Oblivion says yes. Same Jelly. No, you have no spoons too. I'm sorry. I hope that your spoons regenerate soon as possible, but also hilarious. Thank you for your good heckin' jokes. You funny people. But I also hope your spoons regenerate soon. I'm a jock. I self-taught defense at college for 4 years. Okay, we have a jock. They're over on YouTube, but they're there. I'm also an artist, a poet, and born in the wrong century. Honestly, a vibe. Oh dear. Yeah, I like lifting. I want to be able to deadlift my husband still. So we'll get there. And everyone. Oh, I met up with a friend yesterday and they said that I could practice deadlifting on them if I wanted to too. So now I have 2 people to deadlift. But, you know, we're going to create like a train of people to deadlift from lightest to heaviest. I just deadlift everyone one at a time. So yeah, I have another person. They offered themselves as deadlifting. And I was, aww. So now I have 2 people to deadlift. But I still need to get stronger because otherwise I'll never get strong enough to actually deadlift these people. And that would be very upsetting. So I have to... I need to work harder. Oh dear. You know, brand of spray paint that your hobby sells so that my talent are like the most common in my area. Someone took everyone's spoons. Yeah, they took mine as well. Sandy, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Locksmithing sounds like a job, but I guess it doesn't exclude it from being a craft. True. Taking a break on this one, yeah, have a lovely break. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself a slice of cake or something. I'm unsure, my memory didn't retain that info. Do you know any brands are good to avoid? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Does horse riding count as a jock activity? It counts as a heckin' cool activity. It counts as heckin' cool. I don't know if it counts as jock, but it counts as cool. No spoon, a Matrix moment. Yeah. Do they need to be dead to be deadlifted? No, I'll deadlift them while they're alive. Deadlifting your partner is hot. That's what I want to do. I want to be that person. I just want to deadlift my partner. And everyone else. And a few friends who are offering themselves. They were like, oh, hell yeah, I want to be deadlifted. It's like, okay. Let me just keep going. Strong partner, more uppies. True. I want to give everyone uppies. I don't really like being touched myself. Like, I am like a pretty, like, I can do hugs if I'm aware they're coming and stuff, but like, I'm not really like a super touchy person, but like, listen, I like lifting people and I would like to be able to lift everyone. Go to TwitchCon, just lift everyone up. We'll get there. Oh dear, we're at 23 lines of craft without counting the subsets. Are you gonna have fans? Yeah, just a fan meet and lift. Just everyone come along like, nice to meet you. I'd love that. If I could get strong enough that I could guarantee that I could lift basically everyone, I'd be down. Also, London, good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome to a side quest. We are making many granny squares. Oh, my partner's getting henched too, yeah. It's like, it's a vibe and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the fun. It's I'm gonna count it because you need more fitness for that and I don't already have a lot of it, which is fair. No touchy, yeah. I can do touchy as long as I'm like aware that it's coming and I've like been okay with it. But Jelly, you said you already lifted. Aww! Well, your spirits are lovely and light. So it wasn't too difficult. Dear. Uppies from Jellies. Yeah. I have to get really strong before I come across to America, so I give everyone uppies. Oh shit. So staring a young horse right now and we're about, some more advanced stuff with him and I'm going to suffer. Because horse riding is exhausting. I don't want uppies, but head pats are fine. Hell yeah. She's doing so well. I might get thrown if I wind her up. Is it a problem? Just don't start singing you raise me every single time. I'm very comfortable with medical procedures as long as I don't have to look at it. My biggest fear is drinking a certain drink. When I woke up from anesthesia to my mouth and I couldn't breathe and it didn't hurt, I was just fine. But when the nurse asked if I wanted to, I just shrugged without a care in the world. She thought it was a very unusual reaction since I was so calm about it. Oh. Montana's a great brand, and oh yes, this is more to do with the brands with the spray paints. Hell yeah. I do not know what that is either. Yours kitten does! My ex was pretty impressed when I picked her up in the kitchen and carried her woo! If your partner keeps getting heavier, do you have to keep getting stronger? Yeah. It's just how it goes. You just have to keep getting stronger. You need at least a year of more practice to attempt it. I'll get there, JH. I'll get there. Listen. Give me time. I'll get there. I'll keep practicing. You know, every time we finish a granny square, I'll do like another round of lifts and, you know, enough granny squares down and I'll be able to. Although I do need to get some new weights, I think. These ones are a little bit light at this point and they're not giving me that much. Like, when I first started using them, they'd make my, they'd stretch my back really nicely and that, like, it'd feel really good on my upper shoulders where I don't really get that anymore. So I need to get some slightly stronger ones. It's still lurking out of stock. I want, oh no, I want 8 gone, damn it. It's because I think, wait, is it one that, oh, can you hear that? Probably not, probably just Jelly talking to herself again. I'm shrinking as well, do you notice this? 2 seconds. There you go. My chair's just like, that assumes I don't practice becoming more heavyweight. Listen, I'll fight. I'll keep up. Is it a Granny Square Friday? We are making a shirt. The shirt we're making is in the pinned comment. It's like a unisex polo shirt, so it should suit anyone. But yeah, we're making that, and I'm just making all the squares, and I'm using a lot of scrap yarn. Need strength to carry the weight of my wallet. Yeah, full of cash. Fashion design is crazy hard, but cool. Hell yeah. Wow! Yeah, ooh! Nom. It's very fun. All of the, like, look at all the pretty colors, because they're all scrap yarns. Yeah. You can deadlift them while they're alive. I'll try that next time. Yeah, normally the people you deadlift are meant to be alive. Just tell them to like, be still and not wiggle. It should be fine. You know, they don't need to be dead. They are very pastel and pretty. Yeah, I got very lucky. Like, a lot of my leftover yarns do kind of work pretty well together. To me, it's like, wait a second, Easter colors. They kind of give me Easter color vibes. They look like little Easter eggs. Yeah. Easter vibes. Please hydrate really quick. Let me finish this real quick because I'd rather not have yarn on my finger. I want to finish this. I want to finish this first. Because, yeah. Got it. Otherwise, you lose your place, and that's no good either. There's got to be a healthy balance. And I must not lose my place. There we go. Look, cute. Look at these cute little colours. Look at these cute little colours coming in. Just whack it on there. Now you can see them better. I do love that this is like the thing with crochet. It depends on like the thing you have, but like, let me just show you the colours really quickly. There they are. There they are. Nice and pretty. Lovely. I'm just like a display board for crochet. It's so fun. What other ones? Oh, have you seen this one? I like this one. It's got a lot of pink around the outside. Oh dear. You can even start building it. It'll just stick to this one. This one's like one of those tops that's like, it's just gonna stick to. Oh no, maybe not there though. Maybe not there. Maybe not under my arm when my arm's moving. That's fair, honestly. I can't really blame it. There you go. We're slowly but surely becoming a granny square quilt. Oh dear. Alright, get them back in there. People can see the ones that we finished because we have been working very hard. Oh dear. I don't know if it's easier to move than a dead person because a live person can hold their body. Oh! Oh dear. Oh, I can have a little sip. I can have a little sip. Don't worry, don't worry. I just wanted to finish that real quick. Well, that is probably a good place to start. Oh, because they have high and low pressure cans, and high pressure covers more area and low pressure covers less. Nice. Hell yeah. Grand square final boss. Thank you. Oh dear. Why does it sound like you've tested this a lot? It kind of does. Oh no. Look at this colour. Flump. There it is. Howdy, just recommended. I got confused with the thing behind you. We do cosplay normally, so this is just some cosplay stuff I've been working on behind the scenes. Good morning though, Danny. I hope you're doing well. We're having a bit of a side quest today because I'm going to TwitchCon at the end of the month, and you might have seen them in stores, but crochet's been quite, on trend the last couple years, and there's been like a lot of really nice crochet like blouses and shirts and stuff like that. But I don't really like the color schemes that I've been seeing. There's been like a lot of just white and black and neutrals, which is like fine. If you like white and black and neutrals, that's fine. But I'm like kind of not vibing with the colors that they have in the stores. So we're doing a really quick side quest to quickly make a shirt so that I have a shirt that I can wear to TwitchCon that is the colors that I want. And yeah, I'm going for the full weekend, so I probably will need more than one shirt, but at least for one of the days, it sorts me out, Yeah. How's it going for you lately? It's been going good, honestly. We've been vibing. I've been really enjoying the crafts we've been doing. The weather's getting a bit warmer, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. Ah, dear. I was about to remind you, we got there. A side quest. That's cool, yeah. I have an idea. If you get bored, maybe order a taxidermy mount and crochet deerskin for it, but I am terrible at crochet. Oh, dear. Nah, I don't do normally. To be fair, crochet is normally not a skill we do on stream. Normally, we do embroideries and like beading, sequinning, sparkle work, all that kind of stuff. That's more normally my cup of tea. But as like a one-off side quest, I'll do some crochet. Crochet is normally my off-stream hobby, like the hobby that I don't show anyone. Secret off-stream hobby that I don't share publicly because I don't like to be judged on it, It's like one of those ones where it's like, as soon as you put stuff online, you're open to criticism, which for 99% of my art, I'm like, yeah, we'll go on. Criticize me. Let's go. Let's fight. Or take the constructive criticism. But yeah, for crochet, it's normally the one that I don't post anything publicly about, and I just kind of do for fun, like in my own time. And I know that I'm not that good at it, but I'm also not really trying to improve. I'm just kind of having a good time doing some crochet. But every now and again, we bring it onto stream for like little projects like this. So it's definitely like a bit of an unusual one for us, which is why we don't probably have the best setup for it, but that's okay. We have fun. That's the most important thing with crafts, right? We have fun. I enjoy it. Again, planning to do this all day, so heck yeah. Life's been going well. I had a you did, and I'm going to a new groundbreaking segment of a new house. My health is, oh bless you. I'm sorry that your health isn't feeling as well though. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you got to hold a snake. Oh, Unpredictable. Let me get you a big shout out really quickly, because Unpredictable is such a talented artist in their own right, and they stream like opposite time of the day for me, but they're very hecking cool. Excuse me. predictable. And then, excuse me, sorry for the squeaks, those are very loud. My bad, my bad. My side quest is trying to find the right colour fur for your fursuit. Hell, it's a good side quest, especially when you're not very well. Hell yeah. My recent 3M idea, I had to quilt a plastic mannequin. Oh dear, for you. If anyone badmouths your crochet, lift them. Like, hi Jelly, I really don't like your crochet. Yes. Oh dear, crochet polo sounds very cool, very airy. Yeah. And it's unisex, which means anybody here could maybe make it if they wanted to. We could all make it. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Oh dear. Thank you for the hick as well, I appreciate it. And Mossy, thank you for Bitch Whispers. And Jelly, good morning, how you doing, fellow Jello? And I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. Wow, 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 as he whispers to me like fish. Oh dear. Woo woo woo, you know what that means. That fish whispers are all that you need. Yeah, very cool, very airy. And again, it's all scrap stuff, so that's fun as well. Reusing stuff. Oh dear, if it was supposed to be other questions, bless you. And you saved enough for fish, thank you for fish. Hell yeah, I saw you. Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm so excited. Jelly, are you going? New Jelly fan. So the uniform just dropped. It's crochet polos. We make it ourselves. A do-it-yourself uniform. TwitchCon is going to be overrun by crochet sweaters, and it should be. Makers and crafting, let's take over every space we're in. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know, I want to wear something fun that I really, really like. I do have, though, another shirt that's coming tomorrow, which is my jellyfish shirt from Steady Hands, which I'm very excited for, because as long as that fits, I should also be wearing that to TwitchCon. So I'll have my jellyfish shirt for one day, and I'll have my crochet shirt for the other. And then I just kind of need to work out what I'm wearing on the Friday night, because I'm gonna go to the partner party for a little bit, but honestly, I'm kind of just vibing with meeting people for drinks afterwards or something, because like, I'll go to the partner party for a little bit, be like do my thing, whatever, and then yeah, go out for drinks. I think would be more fun. I'd rather do that. I'd rather just go out and meet people afterwards. Oh dear, I think partner party would probably be very, very networky, which is like fine if I'm wanting to meet up with the people that I already kind of watch and such, but yeah. Yeah. I know the vibe. Jelly, my socks, your socks have arrived, yippee! My stuff arrives tomorrow, the long delivery over here, but we're getting there. They were super happy, they loved the quality, and they said I was lacking socks. Literally next week I was gonna go buy some. Oh, so perfect timing as well. I sort of got an annoying fancy French word for boredom, for those who don't know. Oh, fair. I'm sorry that you've got the boredom. Do you need a crafting project? I might be biased. I have one on hand that's pretty fun, but it's only if you really want to do a lot of granny squares, which I also understand a lot of people don't really like doing granny squares. It's fair. Oh dear. That is the thing of like, I do have so many crafting hobbies at this point. I always have one to go to. If there's not one, there is another. There we go. What time is it, by the way? We're doing the 3 hours? Okay. So I'm keeping track because I want to like kind of know my granny squares per hour. I want to know how many granny squares I'm making per hour. And I think so far, I started with 5. So that means I've made 2. This is the 3rd. But then I had like a long chat first thing. I think I'm about 1 granny square an hour, if I had to guess, considering we had the long chat at the beginning. Which is not super good, but it's not super bad either. It's fine for being live and like multitasking, I think. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me also, once again, just finish this row. And then I will be right with you with the hydrate. Get that in there. I'm right near the end of this row anyway. There we go. And then pull this through here. Very nice. Compare granny squares per hour. Yeah, how many granny squares per hour? The cousin of melancholy. Oh dear. There we go. Oh. This one's going to be a little bit more. Oh. yeeted my granny square. Whoops. All right, back in with the blue. Oh dear, just full yeet on the granny square. No, I kind of needed that still. Oh dear, Link. Hello. What happened to your hair? We gone gingery kind of color because I'm in a bridal party for a few different weddings this year, Sean. And so because of that, I asked them, I was like, what color do you want my hair to be in the bridal party so that I match your tones? And like the request I got was like rustish brown kind of color. So welcome to my rustish brown era so that I can match people's weddings. Which again was something that I offered and not something that was asked of me. Nobody asked me to do it, I offered to do it. And they were like, yeah, go on then. So that's what I've done. And I'm gonna be this now until November because I've got so many weddings what do you call it? I got so many weddings this summer, so now I'm going to be ginger until November. Maybe slightly varying tones of ginger if I put in a different dye, but you get the vibe. I'll be like this for a minute. Yeet! I always got 18 since like 11 hours ago. Jesus, you have been so productive. So productive. Oh dear, I'm happy with my levels of productivity, but it's not quite that quick, that's for sure. But then multitasking. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, we've been multitasking, we've been chatting, I've been showing off things that don't exist because I can't find them. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. Oh wait, I need to do the hydrate. Didn't I hear him? Sorry about my bad. Thank you. My bad. Nearly forgot. Came back for it. All right. There we go. My laptop is on its last legs. I give a horrific beeping sound whenever I power up. Oh no. Laptop, please be good. I'm sorry your laptop is screaming. It's on its way out. Heck. I remember when my laptop bob, because I used to stream from laptop when I first started. I remember when it was on its last legs and just being like, please, one more stream, just one more stream. You just have to survive one more stream. I believe in you, Bob. Oh God. Laptops. Heck yes, we're looking great. We have Miss Ginger Jelly. Yeah, to be fair, I'm still, wait 2 seconds, I show you. I'm still not fully ginger because I still have my natural hair color like growing in underneath. Ugh. See it? Because I kind of have like an almost bowl cut. It's under there. It's just short at the moment. There it is. There. Around the back. I got it done shorter so that things would be ready for TwitchCon kind of stuff. But yeah, it's still under there. But yeah, the top bit will be more gingery. I think auburn is the color that I've dyed it. I think specifically auburn. Hell yeah. Oh. Which ear do I uncover normally? It's this one, right? Yeah. Sorry, I always have one ear slightly uncovered so I don't end up just yelling the whole stream because they are noise cancelling. I think it's this one. Dear. Just a little level 1 laptop. I only have like 3 hit points. You could kill me so easily. I wouldn't drop any good loot. Can you crochet a new laptop? Yeah, I probably could. I use PC these days, but I could crochet a little jumper for my PC. Gonna head out. No, Kitten, it's lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Thank you so much. I hope that your Friday goes wonderful and you also have a lovely weekend. Something amazing happened in Minecraft. I play modded, of course, but a goblin trader came by the build I was making. They knew that we too are just a little level 1 goblin. Hell yeah. Oh God. Thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you for letting me know. That is hecking amazing. Goblin. We're just a little level 1 goblin. The color suits your natural perfectly. Thank you. I much prefer lighter hair tones on me because I am very pale. My natural hair color being nearly black does kind of wash me out a bit. So yeah, I like having the lighter colours. I didn't think I was going to like this one this much, to be honest, because I don't normally gravitate towards natural hair colours. But yeah, I actually really like it. It's ended up pleasantly surprising me. I was going to do it regardless, because again, like, I offered, but like, yeah, pleasantly surprised. I like it. I like it. It won't be a permanent colour. I would like to go back to it's like more fantastical at some point, but for now it's a good one. Hell yeah. I'm gonna see as well if I go out in the sun if my freckles will come back, because I feel like this is the kind of hair color that would suit if my freckles came back. Also, I'm just genuinely curious if my freckles will come back, because I used to get really freckled when I was little. Oh dear, as long as I'm still using proper sun protection. We'll see, we'll see. Oh dear. Hello, hello. Oh sorry, I need the whoop. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? How go? Oh dear, the two words are similar in meaning, both are hard to explain. Melancholy, sad, and is distracted, I see. My laptop is a level 100 Grandmaster, been alive for so long and still doesn't crash, only to replace the battery like 1 time. That is a level 100 laptop right there. Hell yeah, that is one, a level 100, wow. GG's on your heckin' a level 100 laptop, that's very cool. Halfway done, I wouldn't have another yarn for one more, oh, so it worked out. Just need to find another color. Do you have any pictures? Oh! Thank you. I just see this thing that Zomboti has posted. I won't show it on stream, but thank you. That's very heckin' cool. I do want to see that. Also, Joe, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome to, we're doing a little crafting side quest today. I want to have a fancy granny square, like, polo shirt for going to TwitchCon with, because I've been seeing them in the store all the time and I like the vibes, but I want like something a little bit more colorful. So we're using all of my scrap yarns to make a crochet polo shirt to go to TwitchCon, which is why it's kind of a side quest, because I have so many other things to do and yet here we are doing this. But it's because TwitchCon is in like 3 weeks. So yeah, I need to do it now. Oh, you just arrived. Oh, I hope work goes as well as it can. In a bit, yes, no, you're fine, you're fine. Gotta get, you do not fear. Do not worry, no rush. Ah, dear. I was here for a bit, I was trying to get a Prime sub to work, but it keeps kicking me out. It's like, how dare you take the money from Jeff Bezos, how dare! You do not get to give the money that is for Jeff. But that was 2016, whoa. 2016? That's so good. Jesus, well done. Well done on keeping it alive that long. Heck impressive. Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. Oh, is this our little level 1 goblin? Oh, he is just a little level 1 goblin. He's just a little level 1 goblin. Oh my god, he's only got like 3 hit points. He wouldn't even drop any good loot. I love him. I love him. I love him so much. He's just a little guy. You're off to England? Oh, enjoy England. I hope you have some good weather. I hope things go good. Hell yeah. Have a heckin' fun time in England. Oh dear. If you're in England, if anyone here is in England at the end of May, by the way, cheese rolling. 'Tis the season. If anyone is in England at the end of May, do you want me to get you the date? The cheese rolling is happening at the end of May. I wanted to go, but it's right before TwitchCon, and I thought I probably shouldn't break my leg right before TwitchCon because that would be a bit embarrassing. However, it's nearly cheese rolling season. If anyone is looking for like local sports. Ah dear, here it is. Cheese rolling returns for 2025. It's going to be happening on Monday, the 26th of May. Do you want a link? This is, I think, to a Gloucestershire thing, but it is in Gloucester. So if you're in England, and you're looking for a thing to go do. Oh dear. I got suggested for art was my essay that resonated with me the other day, and I can't find them in the database, even though they're very known. So I'm grumpy. How dare! I mean, I'm glad people sent you some cool stuff, though. Epic, epic. Yeah, Cooper's Hill, Cooper's Hill. I was interrupted by work, but anyways, check the VOD. And yes, I'm going to TwitchCon as well, but kind of feel like a waste to not go when it's under an hour. If you want to meet up while we're there, we have in the Discord, we're having like a little, like a TwitchCon chat so that we can easily meet up on the day. If you want to meet up, please let me know. I'd love to. Oh dear. I was able to, you were able to place it. This is actually very true when I think about it. That's a heckin' strong laptop. My God, you have legs sometimes. Sometimes no. Sometimes I like to do a good float around. But sometimes, Cranky, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Brain be braining a bit at the moment. How dare Brain? Spending a week in a narrow boat. I never reported for a week. Oh, lovely. Both stream froze right as you were reading it out. I'm sorry, Panthera. No. Also, good Bear Boo emote. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Wait, if you're a fan of Bear Boo, don't tell them though. Wait a minute. Are you cool, Komodo? Are you cool? Don't tell them. Secrets, right? Secrets. I'm really hoping to meet Bear Boo at TwitchCon, and I made them a thing. But it's secrets. Secrets, don't tell them. It's also not mounted, so please excuse me holding the fabric in place with my hands. It will be mounted when it's finished. I'm gonna basically have a day where I think I mount them all back to back. It's not held in place the best. However, can you see it? Can camera be chill? So we've got Bear Boo at the top. So this is embroidered with the painting in the background, and then we have the Pug Club, but we have it with the 3 different types of dog. Yeah. So we've got pugs, border collies, the poodle mix. Yeah. And then they're meant to all look a little bit overgrown and like little statues, Yeah, but it's not mounted. It will be mounted. They look much neater, would you believe, once they're actually mounted on the thing. But I just have to go. I like the making process of them, the mounting and like making it neat at the end. I'm like, whatever. I like just making the thing because we made a little Bear Boo. Twitch got like 3 hours by train away. Are you going, Cranky? Are you going? Or always have to be a brain be braining, yeah. Oh, sounds good. I know that from last week I know how hard it be to meet other people without planning. Yeah, it's tricky because it's so busy. It gets so busy, but it is exciting. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Look at Arrow from Twitch going, yee! I'm so excited, Star. Oh, dear. She'll love it. I hope so. It's a secret though. She doesn't know. Secrets. I've been making I got a lot of them. I've been making loads of embroideries for the streamers that I really like, so I can hopefully give them as fan art when we're there. Yeah. I got many more to make, which is why this is a side quest, because I'm making myself a shirt for TwitchCon when I could really be making more fan art, but I really want this shirt, you know? I really want this shirt. So here we are, doing a little side quest right now for the shirt. Oh my god, I read this up. Oh, bless you! I'm funding freeze? Very fair. TwitchCon do be expensive. It is. Have you tried, dear, I've been psyching myself with a new Lacey. Have you tried a new craft? So I will say you do have vibes sometimes where it's you just don't feel like doing a new craft. I've definitely had that from time to time, and it makes it very difficult when all of your hobbies are artsy crafty. Oh dear. I'm leaning towards, this off of white color. Oh wait, let me see. Let me. Oh, okay, 2 seconds. Decision making time, guys. So going around the squares to connect them together, these are a couple of options. I am also, I think, leaning towards the off-white. I think the off-white goes really well with the speckledy without taking away from it too much. Yes. The cheese race Panthera is on the 26th of May. I'll get you the link. 2 seconds. 26th of May this year, Cooper's Hill. Cheese race. There it is. I got you. I always got the cheese race. Lips are sealed. Thank you, Komodo. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'm just been going around with a handbag full of embroideries, but that's okay. I'm also leaning towards off-white. I also, vote off-white. For the other space. Oh, the grey is the outside. Ignore me then. Oh, yeah. No. If this is for another square, definitely the off-white. The green's really pretty, but I don't really see that green in here as much. Oh, yeah. For an alternative square, 100%. I think the off-white would look really nice for making it checkered. Ignore me. As a person, so many things that I play. I feel it. I should get involved in my preferred craft, making boobs for breast cancer survivors. 100%. Hi Komodo, good morning. My name is Jelly, and every single year I run an event on Twitch called Boobtober, where we raise money for the BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, while talking about breast cancer, because I am someone whose job it was to fit people going through breast cancer with binders, bras, you know, all that kind of stuff. It was literally my job. We worked in hospitals getting people fitted with all that stuff. I am such a boob person. Knitted Knockers, I know, was a charity that we used to sometimes send people to if they wanted softies while they were waiting for prosthetics, although that tended to be with older people. But yeah, that was definitely one of them. But yeah, I'm there. We do so much boob stuff here. We have raised over $40,000 for breast cancer awareness now since Boobtober started. We've done 4 years. We've actually had Bear Boo fundraise with us before as well, where yeah, we raise money, talk about breast cancer. For me, I focus more on like here's how you do a breast check. Breast cancer, you know, anyone can get it. Men, women, non-binary people, anyone can get breast cancer. Even if you've had a breast reduction or you've had top surgery, you can still get breast cancer. Anyone can get breast cancer, and I'll focus more generally on like how to do the signs, you know, look for early signs and symptoms, how to do a breast check. And also what to do, go to the doctors, options that are open to you as far as going to the doctors. That's what I do because that's what I was trained in. So that was my job. But yeah, a lot of other people would join and talk about their own survivor stories or talk about having lost people to breast cancer, talk about early signs and symptoms they might have had. We have people who just want to raise money for a good cause. Lots of amazing people that join us every year. We've had hundreds of people fundraise with us now. We are very titty forward people, which is probably better than being titty backwards people, you know? Oh dear. But yeah, Boobtober, talking about boobs in October, which was originally a name made by breast cancer survivors to talk about breast cancer in a casual way, because they were finding when, you know, bringing up breast cancer, people would run a mile. But when you bring up Boobtober, it gets people interested. And in the same way we use that on Twitch, because if you bring up breast cancer awareness, people will run a mile. Bring up Boobtober and people are like, oh yes, I would love to learn more about this tit event that you're talking about. It's like, you bring them in, you're like, you got tits in your title. What are you talking about? It's like, we got you. Here's how you do a breast check. Did you know men get breast cancer too? Did you know the signs and symptoms are very similar in men that they are in women? Did you know if you have top surgery that you can get breast cancer? Did you know anyone get breast cancer of any age? You know, all that kind of stuff. We hit them with the Boobtober facts, and then we're like, now you know. Go about, spread yourself around. You have the information. Go look after yourself. Yeah, that's every October. We are so boob forward. We are so boob forward. Also, if anybody wants, is it Boobtober 2023? Yep, Boobtober 2024. For the last couple years, we've made highlight videos of like people who have been fundraising with us. So if you do want to go see previous years of fundraising and how well it's gone, we have 2023 and 2024 highlights. Yeah. Sorry, you triggered me. As soon as I hear boobs, I'm like, boobs! That's so us. Oh God. Yes. I don't do Knitted Knockers though, because in our area there's actually a huge waiting list for joining the Knitted Knockers because so many people are doing it, which is fantastic. So I tend to use my resources for other things like Boobtober and breast cancer fundraising and stuff like that, mainly just because Knitted Knockers have had lots of new people joining, especially since the pandemic, which has been really good. But it's still a fantastic charity, and I know some areas are more in need of the support than others for sure. I live very rurally. There's a lot of older people here. Oh dude, that's the one. Knitted Knockers. Yeah, we love Knitted Knockers. Any chest binder record. Do you want to know a funny story, Cranky? Do you want to know a funny story? So I am old. End of story, actually. End of story. I'm old. But I bought my first like official binder about 12 or more years ago, and I was like, what the hell did I buy and where did I buy it from? Because I had friends help me out at the time, because I was but a wee bean, and so I had my first one, yeah, like 12 years ago, and I got a lot of help, but I was like, where the hell did I buy it? And so I was like, maybe I can look through my old orders and see if I can find it and stuff like that, because I would have ended up trying in person and then ordering online. And I couldn't find it anywhere. I was like, there's no emails that have binder in it? Like, I don't understand. But I definitely own these, so like, I've obviously bought them. It's just been 12 years. Turns out, when I bought them, they weren't called binders. They were called chest compression for gynecomastia. It's when cis men grow a chest more than they'd want. There was that, but it's definitely just a binder. I don't know why it wasn't called just a binder. I guess maybe times be changing, which is good. But yeah, no wonder I couldn't find it, because there's no way I'm spelling that. Spectrum Outfitters, yes. Also, Point of Pride is doing a big charity event next month, and they do have like a lot of resources for stuff like that. I might just find the Point of Pride website, honestly, because they had loads of resources when I looked at that. Oh, it's guitars. I love guitars.
Point of Pride.
They had loads of resources on here, right? No, I don't want to leave the website. I just got here. I'll get you the link to this as well. All of the links are good. More links are not a bad thing. Have options. Oh dear. How to take boobs? Yeah, do you want to know how to do a boob check? Oh, also, take care, Horizon. No, you're fine. Crochet looks hard. I've never tried it. It's a pattern stuff, and the more you do the pattern, the easier it gets, but it definitely is, like, when you first start, a bit confusing. And yeah, no, Horizon, take care of yourself. If you're looking to do a boob check, what you are looking to do is you start under the arm, you go, this is, by the way, same for whether you're man, woman, non-binary, whatever. You start under the armpit, because this is actually where your chest tissue starts. You go the whole way around, and then you go in sweeping upwards and downwards motion across. And what you're looking for is lumps, bumps, unusual rough patches of skin, any unusual discharge from the nipple, one of your nipples suddenly inverting, or one side growing, enlarging, and becoming painful. If you notice any of these symptoms, then they are out of the ordinary for you, because you should know what's normal for you. A lot of people do have slightly different chests. Chests different on everyone. But if you notice something that's different that fits one of those, you want to take yourself to the doctor. You can always request the gender of the doctor that you go see, or nurse that you go see. If you prefer to see a female or male, you can go ask. And you can always bring someone with you as well. If you are worried about talking about it, bring a friend, bring someone that you trust with you, and you don't have to do it on your own. 99% of the time, when you find a lump, it's not necessarily anything dangerous, but it is very worth to go get it checked out, because if it is something dangerous, you want to get it caught as quickly as possible. So definitely, if you find a lump, find an unusual patch of skin, if one of your nipples suddenly inverts where it wasn't inverted before, if you find any unusual discharge that you're not expecting from the nipple, or if you're having one side enlarging and becoming painful, make sure that you get it checked out at a doctor as soon as you can, like doctor or nurse. And again, it's very, very easy, very quick, very painless. They'll just quickly go check it. It's all very medical. And if you are nervous, bring someone with you, because you can always have someone in the room with you if you'd prefer it. Yep. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, honestly. Also, we do this not to scare people. It's just good to know what's normal for you. So if you go do a breast check now, you know what's normal for you, and then you can go about your life. That is screeching. Yeah, the boobs! It is me. It is me. Oh dear. Yes, 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 yes. Dear. Hi, old. I am youngish, because binders are the ones usually, yeah, used for office papers. That is true, actually. I love all the sustainability things they did. Yeah, I am old while surrounded by grandma squares. It's me, old. Don't buy me. Just make it my granny squares, and I'll do boob talk anytime. Fear not. I usually like watercolors. I love watercolors. I love looking at watercolors. I'm not good at it though. I'm very bad at watercolors, but I love looking at watercolor art. Very gorgeous. Both sides are growing and painful, but that is because I'm going through puberty Mark 2. I mean, again, the Point of Pride has a lot of stuff on it. I can share the one that I got, but like, I don't know how useful it's gonna be. It depends. It's good. Where is it? I had it out for the costume the other day. Am I allowed to show? General Twitch question. Binders are like undergarments. I don't think you're allowed to show undergarments on Twitch, but binders are basically just look like t-shirts, or like they look like shirts. My ones do at least. I do the full body. So, am I allowed to show that on Twitch? Am I allowed to show a binder on Twitch? Or no? Am I gonna get? I don't know what gets me banned. Actually, maybe I can work this out really quickly. I'm gonna do it in terms of cosplay. It literally looks like a vest. It looks like a vest, and also it is a vest, effectively. And also cosplay, right? If you were, okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna really do a tangent just to make sure that I'm covering my own back here, right? if you're looking to get into cosplay and you're looking to get into, you know, shapewear for costumes and stuff like that, as a cosplayer, as a veteran cosplayer, here's a suggestion for a binder specifically for cosplay, and I'm not talking about anything else, just for cosplay. Here's a suggestion. So I have it to one side. So this is the one that I get. What's the brand called? The brand is called Underworks. Underworks is the ones that I use. They're pretty heckin' good, specifically for cosplay. Don't worry, it's just a cosplay top. It's just a cosplay top. It's a top for cosplay, and it's nothing else. And they look a little bit like this. There you go. And they're good. And they're made of like a very like, the only thing is, I say with these ones, the mesh is really strong, which is great because they like stay tight for a really long time. You don't need to rebuy them very quickly, but it's a little bit rough sometimes, like where the seams are, but it's very tight, very, very tight. But these seams are like around the arms are a little bit rough. So if you have like very sensitive skin, go easy. But for cosplay, specifically for cosplay and for nothing else, this is what a binder looks like. Very, very nice mesh, very tight. And also, sorry, just throw it back in my cosplay pile. You can get them on like Amazon, but they are a little bit more expensive. But I like the full body one. Yeah, no issue with that. It's just a top. It's just a cosplay top. It's a cosplay top. It's just a cosplay top. I can give you the link for that. This cosplay top, that is to say. It's still called the same thing, which is gynecolastral, but at least it's got binder in the name now. Yeah, also check the measurements if you're buying online. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, if you get like a bias tape or something, you could probably fold it around the seam if you have sensitive skin. This is just one option though. I'll pop it in the Discord because it does show like a man in boxers, and I don't know if I can link to that on stream. I'll pop it in the Discord. It's not got any nudity or anything. I'm gonna put it in the live stream chat. Wait a minute. Why is it not working? 2 seconds. Do I need to? Sorry, that's not a link. Underworks. Oh, can I just get you the whole brand? Wait a minute. Oh, if I can just get you the full brand. I didn't know you could do that via Amazon. Wait, where'd it go? Come back. I had it for a second and then it disappeared again. Bring it back. There you go. Oh yeah, I can just get you the whole brand and then you can look through all of them. 2 seconds, because they have a lot of different things there. All right, I'll put it in live stream chat. Please work. Yes. Yes. Okay, well, I got you the Amazon link. I hope that's okay. Yum. Oh, it's the same fabric inside as it is outside. So, yeah, but it's just an option. Again, there are many, many others, and I would encourage other people to post as well. But for cosplay, it's great. Oh, God. You trying to work your way around things in online is very difficult. Ah, dear. I'm old, so I'm knitting, and I believe that people say online it's a grandma hobby. Yeah, but you were grandma. Me too. Welcome to grandma. Good question. Yeah, I have no idea, because it is technically like an undergarment, but it's like, it's a vest. It's a vest. It's just a vest. Is there a plane taking off nearby? What the heck? Airplane? Yeah, you could probably, it's not like a lacy thong or anything, yeah. I'm just never sure where like the guidelines on Twitch stop and start, to be honest. I recently bought binder, I had to get a custom size. 2 of my cosplays are a bit more flat-chested than me. Yeah, and again, there are more places these days where you can actually go try stuff on, which is nice, but... Oh, I wonder. Thank you so much, whoever just gifted a sub to James Blunt Official. That's very kind of you. James Blunt here is more than welcome anytime. We love James Blunt in this community. 10 out of 10. Love them. Their songs make me smile. I wonder who did that. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna assume maybe CJ. Oh dear. I'll enjoy my totally cosplay. Yes, go enjoy your totally cosplay. Go totally enjoy your cosplay. God. But also, again, like, do shop around. There's loads of options these days. And like, especially if you are someone with sensitive skin, I would be like, think about it, because this one, it's a little rough. It's a little rough, but it's very good and it doesn't stretch quickly. So, you know, there's positives and negatives, right? But like, yeah, definitely. And also double check the sizes, because you really don't want one that's too tight or too loose. Oh, dear. I love the for cosplay. For cosplay. Oh god, it's just a cosplay fest. I just don't know. I just don't know where the rules are. If it's a silly little bit and it covers my back, that's fine. Oh dear. Hilarious. All right, keep going with this one. Also, look at it. So cool. So cool. Oh dear. There we go. CJ, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much to whoever that was, probably CJ. How are you doing? CJ, welcome to our, we're doing a background thing. Especially given the recent Supreme Court vote with the UK. Yeah, we're covering our own back. We're being careful, we're being safe, but also here's some stuff. But again, I would also recommend, like, there are a lot of charities in the UK. In the UK, we have Mermaids. Mermaids is a wonderful charity. There are a lot of charities in the UK that do support people with finding things. I think London as well is probably one of the best places for trying stuff on. If you are near London, you can go try stuff on in there. But yeah, be safe. You gotta be safe. Safety always. We'll prioritize safety always. I also really just don't want to get banned off Twitch for showing a vest. Like, if I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, I want it to be spectacular. Like, I've made like a huge mistake and like, I don't know, everything's exploded into like fire and then there's like lava everywhere and it's like super dangerous and like everything's going wild. I don't want to get banned for something stupid like showing a vest. Like, boring. Dear, boring. The Supreme Court ruling doesn't actually mean much because it's unenforceable unless you have to inspect it every toilet. It means people feel less safe, a lot less safe, and are unfortunately a lot less safe. And that goes for a lot of different people. It's basically given people an excuse to hate. They've been like, and like justify that hate. And unfortunately that hate leads to a lot of people getting hurt. So yeah, it is kind of a problem. And it's a scary problem for a lot of people. For anyone who is, obviously, specifically trans women are going to get the brunt of it, but then also anyone who is, you know, a bit more masculine but identifies as a woman, a lot of non-binary people, like, it's just not great. I think people are very valid in their fears, honestly, and as much as, like, I wish it wasn't the case, it's understandable why people are, you know, yeah. It's rough, and there really was no reason for it. There really was no reason for it because it's a stupid ruling regardless. Also, that's all I'm gonna say on that. I don't want to get into it. You know what I don't want to do on my Friday is get into a deep discussion about that. No, bugger off with that. Not interested, actually. Sorry, when I say bugger off, I don't mean you specifically. I mean, like, the people that are being assholes online. Not you. The assholes online. I just don't want to have that conversation right now. I don't want to welcome it into this space. We love people regardless of their gender, and yeah, anyone who doesn't agree with that in this space is like, why are you here? Why are you in the crafting community in Twitch? if you are not someone who is like LGBTQA plus rights, why are you in the crafting community here? It's very gay over here. It's very gay over here. Like, what are you doing? You're in the wrong area. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, you're not gonna last very long in this community, that's for sure. Oh, hilarious though. Hilarious. Oh, everything is fine. Yeah, everything exploding in fire and boobs and tits. That's what I want. If I'm gonna get banned, it's gonna be spectacular. About non-wearing clothing, it's all about when you wear them. Oh, so as long as I'm not showing it being on. You could be right. I'm just never quite sure. JH, like, where Twitch draws the line. Ah, dear. You got drunk and then was naked in the stream. Yeah, it's like you're gonna go on a blazing fire. Like, if you're gonna get banned, I want it to be for something ridiculous. Is a bulletproof one? Oh, haters gonna be one take from enforcement of their own hands. Yeah, I'm gonna speed bump more than anything else. That's fair. That's fair. I think that if that's helping, then that's like, and that's good for you, then heckin' yeah. Your rants are fun. I think there are some rants. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Update from Lovey. This was the right call. If you're gonna do a checkerboard pattern, that cream looks perfect. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. So Lovey is also working on the same project as we are, so we're just like, we're keeping the updates coming, you know? What if one just wants to see cool art? Hell yeah. You just have to expect there to be a lot of gay, you know? You can come and see the cool art, but you're gonna have to filter through some gay. Just a little bit. Oh damn. Yeah, crafting communities. Also all enablers. Oh dear, just behaving old grandmas, doing some knitting and crocheting, everything in fire exploding and tits was my college nickname. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I won't swear my hand on Bible on interpretation of TOS or BO. Yeah, no, I completely understand, because I'm the same as like, I read stuff and I'm like, but I still don't quite understand, so I'm just gonna be careful, you know? Gonna be quite careful. I get it. I feel the same way. Oh dear. 20 out of 38. So far, you're over halfway though. You are over halfway. Look at you zoom in. Look at you zoom in. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. Very pretty. Been Lurkin Sen, how you doing? Oh bless you. Thank you. Yeah, we're going ginger for a bit. We're going ginger for a bit. Add quote. You can come and see. You know what though? You can't add that quote, but you know who can, Nom? That's a great quote. I very, very rarely will add my own quotes, but yeah, I got you. There you go. That was a good one. GG's. GG's. Oh dear. Well heckin' done. Mostly because often even Twitch doesn't know what they mean. Yeah, it's like, it can be like a little weirdly enforced, to put it lightly, and that gives me fear. I fear. Art and deviating from norms go hand in hand, but who does norms deviation better than Chris? Exactly. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a lot of us over here. It's I will say the arts and craft community is very, very, very like either queer themselves, somewhere in the LGBT, or like very supportive, very ally. We all just love colorful things. Oh dear. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh dear. Wow. I just don't think any bad eggs would last very long here. It'd be like, halfway through the tryouts, go for a knitting project. When it's done, I think I can start on the project. Hell yeah, Star. Very exciting. See, Star is for TwitchCon. They're gonna come in cosplay, so they've already got their clothing plan sorted to like a T. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous of his organization, but like, honestly, good on you, Star. Good on you, Star. Excuse me, Lurk and back to work. No, you're fine. Have a lovely work, Lurk. I just love the gay. Always love the gay. You can take that quote and make it into a. You can already hear it. It's true. It's already a bop and it's already in my head. And Shut up, JH. Shut up, JH. The fact that you were the one that initially pointed that out as well as everyone else was just like, go on. I'm keeping it. It's, you know what? I've made the mistake. I'll live with it forever. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate you. And the save. Beep, boop, boop, skadoot, doot. So right. Let me save really quickly. Oh, dear. Everyone else is like, look, I'm sure Jelly knows what it's called. Jelly's just terrible at spelling. Like to party. We like to party. No, not like that. Not like that. That's not a good stitch. We like to party. We like to party. The Vegas is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate free disco. The wheels of paradise are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Dish already read it thoroughly on their brains. Yeah, like they did the correction in their brain, yeah. I'm only doing some life improvements to Phil, yeah. I'm honestly jealous of your organization, but like... Oh, I wonder who that could have been. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the DJ as well, Sen. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the anonymous gift sub to Gayness in the Anus. That's very kind of you. The yarn is getting so much fun because it's like, no, I'm sorry that the yarn sucks. How dare. That's hecking rude. How dare. Oh my god. The DJ happened at the same moment. Yeah. DJ. Welcome to DJ Gayness in the Anus. God damn. As a heckin' DJ name and a half. My gosh. Strong naming convention. That is a hell of a name. I'm always surprised when Twitch allows names like that. Like, don't get me wrong. Fantastic name. 10 out of 10 would make me smile every time. I'm just surprised it's allowed, you know? Gayness in the Anus. What a hecking name. Oh gosh. When I see names like that though, I do feel like maybe I was a bit too boring with picking my name. Like, I love my name. I'm gonna stay as a crafty jellyfish probably forever. I don't imagine ever changing it. But like, also, was I a bit boring? Maybe. Also, that's another square done. Look at this. Yeah, that's square. There you go. Look at the colors there. That's a good hecking square right there. Hell yeah, I love it. Oh dear. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Right, put that on there. Another square. Another square. Very cute. Oh dear. Look at all our organized squares here. How many squares is that? That's 8 squares. 8 squares. And we need 4 more for the front. So we've nearly finished one whole panel. Excuse me. That was a horrible hiccup. What the hell? That was a bit more normal. I just wonder who uses these accounts. Yeah, I think it's one of those where if nobody reports them, they're just not enforced, which honestly fair. Nobody report them. That's a great name. I love them. I was gone for a bit, but I always come back. How are you doing, Alex? We finished another square. Another square is done. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I could become a Shreddy's grandma. I'd love that. Oh dear. But what would it matter if they had some kind of automatic screening for the words? I guess anus is not that bad. Anus is alright. No, your name is an extension of you and your personality. I think it's a perfect choice. Thank you. Cozy pastel squares. Yeah. Oh dear. When they're together, 2 seconds. I'll switch you to the other camera really quickly, and I'll show you. I'll show you. When they're all lined up, we need 4 layers of 3 or 3 layers of 4, I suppose. Ignore that one of them has the white outline because they will eventually all have the white outline. But it's going to be a little something like this, and I honestly kind of vibe with this. Pretty hard. The only thing I'm like, do I want it to be symmetrical? You know? Because there's a part of me that's like craves symmetry, to be honest. Oh, my brain, it craves symmetry. Because then I'd have to make 2 of each of these. Oh, I hate this brain. I kind of do crave symmetry. I do. I crave it. It's so hard when you crave symmetry. But I do. Alright. Oh! I guess I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna be symmetrical. It's boring. I know it is. I'm doing all this, but I'm like, what if I was symmetrical though? I love symmetry. I do really like symmetry. Oh, I'm just not an asymmetrical person. Oh, I'm gonna do symmetrical. All right, what that means is every single one of these needs a counter, one on the other side. I'm very boring. Please excuse my boring brain. We're gonna start where we started before, which is with this one. Actually, do you want to see the... Hello. There we go. Put that there. This was the one we'll start with, which is, we need light pink in the center. I should have done them immediately because this makes my life infinitely harder, but that's okay. Light pink in the center. Slowman. Is this the Slowman? No, that's not Slowman. Where's Slowman? Slowman is somewhere in here. Where have I put it? There's Slowman. Slowman. And then grey, but a specific grey. I think is this one. Yep, that grey. The lightest of the yellows, which is this one. Peach. Is this the peach? Yes, peach. Purple. Is it this purple? Yes. Okay. 1. 1. Very good morning. I'm a slave of symmetry. I just really like symmetry. How are you doing, Fairy? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I want to make something one of these tops. It's really easy. Like honestly, because it's like the easiest type of granny square, and you just kind of like building it up. Like obviously I have a deadline, which means that I am kind of going pretty quickly, but like you could just build it up over time real easy. It's not boring. It's organized creativity. Bless you. Thank you. That's a really nice way of putting. That's very sweet. I just really like symmetry. It's hard. It's a hard life when you just really love symmetry. And you know it's boring. I know in my soul I could do all random squares. But what if? What if I made it symmetrical? I just really like symmetry. I'm a very symmetrical person. Oh dear. It looks very planned and thought though. Thank you, that's true. Slamming. I don't know why. You know you have those words. I'm sure you have them as well, Star. Where like you say them silly and you start doing it as a joke and then it becomes not a joke anymore. And now you can't say them seriously. That's salmon to me. Salmon has become slalom. And I don't know why. It's like Pepsi. Pepsi Max. Slalom. I don't know. These are just words I don't say right anymore for some reason. And they've just been building up over the years of more and more words that I just do not say correctly. Oh, slam means slap in Dutch? Ah, I see. I really hope that mine turns out well. I'm not sure I like checkers, but granny squares look good like that. They do. It does suit granny squares, to be fair. And I like the colors you've really picked, to be honest. I think it looks really good, cute. Like very like funfetti vibes, and I like that. Swamp. Exactly. I used to say nectarine as nectarine as a kid, and now nectarine doesn't sound right. Yeah, you said it incorrect so much. Instead of enigma, I say eligma. Eligma. Hell yeah. Multitasking, so you like. No, it's lovely to see you, Sen. Good luck with your tasks. I hope they are going good. Hell yeah. Funfetti vibes. Yeah, it's funfetti vibes. I love it. I love funfetti. Oh dear. It's very true. Funny way of saying it. Yeah, you have your ways and then it's like, welp, now I can't say it normally anymore. Oh dear. Hampter. Yeah, Hampter. Yeah. Oh dear. Pepsi Max. Oh dear. I like it as well when I do it so long that Shiny starts picking them up and he hates it. He hates it. Every time he's like, why have you done this? Because now I can't stop saying it. It's like... Oh dear. Feel the power of me saying the same thing wrong too many times and now you're saying it wrong too. Oh dear. I got stuff to make cupcake cones for my makeup birthday. Hell yeah! Because of how you say slalom, I have an image in my head of a fish with skis. Like slalom. Yeah, slalom. Okay, it's because that's what slalom is, yeah. Slalom. Just a very athletic fish. Bepsis, and conch. Yeah, Bepsis and conch. Like say, oh no, I never, no, oh no, yeah. Oh dear. For me, one of the worst ones is like taking the Twitch speech and accidentally saying it in real life. Like, kek W. I used to do it to piss off Shiny. Again, just a normal relationship. I used to do it to piss off Shiny and just be like, Shiny would say something funny and it'd be like, kek W, and Shiny would be like, stop it, I hate that. Which is fair, but now it's been too long. Now I can't help it. If someone says something funny, I have to fight back the urge to say kek W. It's becoming a problem. Oh dear. Singular word for confetti, graffiti, and spaghetti are confetto, graffito, spaghetto. Oh dear. My niece can say jellyfish, so we become felly-ish. Oh, kek W to you too. I can kek W. Back in the day, Pepsi said if you collect they give you a personal fighter jet. Most people also joke how one boy really wanted the Pepsi fighter jet, so he got to work and save enough points. When we were going to get the jet, Pepsi said no, and so a long legal battle. Slazy keeps saying, calling pubes poopies. Poopies! Wait, how often does that come up in chat? Wait a minute. Clearly I need to be watching more Slazy streams because I'm missing important Slazy lore. How often is this coming up? Oh god. Yeah, SMH for shaking my SMH my head. SMH my head. Yes. Valid and fair. Hilarious. Oh dear. Sounds like Robert is so many. Yeah. They made a Netflix documentary. Oh really? It's crazy. That's interesting, that's for sure. That's for sure. Shaking so much the doubling it works, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We say SMH, SMH, shaking my microwave. Shaking my microwave. My poor microwave. It didn't deserve to be rattled like that. What the heck? Oh dear. What time is it? 4 hours. Okay. I'm gonna go for another half an hour and then I'm gonna see what's happening in life. Just in life. Well, no, I'm probably gonna make a phone call and I might grab some snacks because I will have lunch when Shiny gets back, but I'm gonna wait for Shiny because we're both having the same lunch, so I don't want to eat it without him. That would feel mean. So yeah. I will probably have to do my phone call then though. Oh, enjoy your Valheim. I hope that it goes good. Enjoy yourself. Lawrence Lazy, he was telling us about the time he showed art show in Bristol and his friend highly recommended to go see a woman that makes jumpers from donated pubes. Donated? I guess actually you could only make so much out of your own, huh? Huh. Oh dear, have fun. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy yourself. Did you hydrate? Yes, I've been hydrating. I've been good and I've even been considering getting my next drink, would you believe? There's even been future drink consideration on the board. Because yeah, I'm thinking in like 20 minutes we'll take like a very quick break. Maybe not like a full lunch break, but I'll grab some words on stream because I'll do the phone call that I need to do then, and then yes, we'll come back after that and I can have like a quick snack. We can play some words for like 15 minutes maybe, and then straight back to crafts again because yeah, I'm hoping to do crafts the entire day today is the goal. So we got plenty of crafts left in us. There we go. So fear not, fear not. We're actually doing pretty good. Pretty good. Although, you know what I didn't do though? I didn't do any lifting. 2 seconds. While I have been hydrating, I need to properly stretch. 2 secs. I will get this bit quickly in so I don't lose track of where I am. There we go. And then put this here. Bands this time. We did lifting last time, bands this time. Yeah, I want to make sure that after every square that I'm doing a quick set of 10 just to like properly stretch my back, you know? Just like little things for the health of like, the health of my back and my arms while doing all of this kind of stuff. We'll just do a few. Actually, I need to go tighter than that. This band is a bit stretched from where it was. Yeah, this one kind of you feel it in like the back of your shoulders, but like under here, like this bit you feel it more in, which is nice. And then coming to the center, sorry, I bopped my mic. I might have to lift my mic up a little quick for this one. There you go, sorry. Apologies if I get further away sounding. I just don't want to be bopping you with my bands. But yeah, you feel this one in the underside of the arm more and like the base of my shoulder blades, which is good, it's good. Yeah, just pushing them back into place a little bit so I don't cause myself any repetitive strain injuries. Unfortunately, I do have to pull them at kind of an angle because my camera's there. I don't want to bonk my camera. I guess I could stand up actually, couldn't I? 2 secs. I'll full stand up. Hi everyone. Welcome to You Can't See Bugger All. You can see my stomach, but you can see me stretching at least, I suppose. I could stick a granny square to me so you can see progress. Otherwise, I'm just like a blob. People coming into stream be like, what the hell are these people watching? Just a blob. Just a blob. Blobbing around, you know? I'm doing some stretches. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try and remember to do this between each and every square. Do one more. Oh, yes. Okay, good. We got it. We got nice strong arms. But also mainly just my back feels nice and, you know, more relaxed. Yeah, it's important. It's important. For a long crafting session is important. I was like, good girl, when you're on a, when you said you hydrated, I remember something, you're not one of my friends. It's appropriate to say. Oh dear. I go to a few people's streams that have like good girl redeems and stuff like that, and it always makes me giggle. I am but a little gremlin. I am but a little internet gremlin. There's nothing good about me. Oh dear. We like to see blood though. I'm glad. Yeah, I wore all black star because look at this, look at this, look at this. If I want to show off the colors, look how good they look. My stream planning today, immaculate. Like I can show off the granny squares we've made so easily. Like, oh, you want to see this one? There it is. Just because it's got like a slight knit fabric to it, so stuff just sticks to it statically. It's great. It's great. It's good. I can put all these pastels on it and they look really good, and also stuff just sticks to me, which is fantastic. The other Pepsi comes like an actual civil war. I know so much Pepsi lore. You have all the Pepsi lore. All of it. It's all in there. Hell yeah. Alright, try and remember to do the stretches right after next time. Although, we might maybe have our phone call after that, which I will, for the phone call, I'm just gonna move to the other room to do it, if that's okay. I don't know why I'm asking you if it's okay, because even if you said no, I would still do it. But if it's alright with you, I will go take, I don't know, there's just, it's like that stream paranoia of like, even if I mute myself, stop my closed caption, stuff like that, I'm always still just like a little afraid that for somehow you guys can hear me. And so I'll just move next door to make it so that, yeah, I don't accidentally share too much on stream. Ah, my fancy was limited time flavor to dragon fruit. Oh, I know what you mean. You do you. Yeah, it's like logically, I know it's fine, but like, but what if? What if you could secretly hear me? And to be fair, I know with this community, if I accidentally ever did leave my mic on, you would all scream at me. You'd all be like, Jenny, 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 Jenny! Please do not dox yourself, and I appreciate that, and I know you guys are giving your best, but like I am also historically unobservant, so I can't rely on you too much because yeah, I am the problem, it's me. So yeah, moving to the other room just means that I'm nice and safe. Oh dear. There we go. Better to be safe than sorry, yeah. I emailed them to bring it back and they replied in short and said no. I mean, honestly, the fact that you got a reply at all is kind of cool. Also, Dagon, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Are you left-handed? No, my left hand is like stupid hand. Stupid hand. Terrible. Not very good at very much at all. It's a silly hand. It does its best, and I love it very much, but it's not the most intelligent. Otherwise, I am right-handed. There we go. I think it's just my camera is flipped weirdly. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I'm flipped. I'm never quite sure. What is flipping? I could be flipped. Oh dear. I honestly tried to call you over Discord to stop you if you're about to accidentally dox yourself since you can't hear a chat. I can't hear people. Discord, I'm on streamer mode on Discord, so I can't hear like Discord pings and stuff. Yeah. Because Discord with streamer mode now, it basically hides most of that unless you initiate to prevent people getting like Discord pings and stuff while they're live. I appreciate the thought. I think if that's ever the case, scream at my mod team. Like, just be like, at mod team. Because my mod team, they have my phone number. So they have like the number that I would be on. And so then they could call that, yeah. If ever there's a thing like that, just yell at the mod team. They might not necessarily be able to help, but they'd give it a good shot. And they have like the best chance because also, like a couple of my mods also have like Shiny's mobile phone, so if they can't get through to me, they can get through to Shiny, you know, who is normally downstairs, and would be able to come upstairs and be like, stop being an idiot. Yeah, if ever in doubt, be like, mods, Jelly's doing a stupid thing, mods. Oh dear. But no, normally I'm a bit too paranoid for stuff. Normally. I bet your brain lobes are too to blame. Yes, my goddamn brain lobes. It's true. Poor left hand. You're right. Poor left hand. Didn't deserve. Indeed, also you have to save you. Thank you. Are there mods? Mods? Oh dear. Yeah. You know, accidents always happen. They do. I've been pretty good. I think I had one stream with a very mild dox in it, which I deleted the stream. You won't find it. I won't tell you exactly when it was from, but it was from like the first year of me streaming. And the thing that got me, so I was capturing my stream for like doing some stuff on it, and the Windows bar popped up and said the weather in my area, but like it did do it vaguely, but it was still like enough that I'm like, I don't really want that on stream. And that's the closest I've got in 5 years so far, touch wood. Also, senses! Bug raid! We've been infested! How are you doing? Senses, I hope you had a really lovely stream. Let me get you your shout outs really quickly. Welcome on in, good morning. We're having a side quest right now. We're doing a crafting side quest. Making a shirt. Oh dear, that I want to wear to TwitchCon. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Also, thank you for the heckin' celebration of hi. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. How was your art? Welcome on in. Let me lay out what we're doing right here. We're making granny squares out of scrap yarn, and I'm gonna make them into a polo shirt that you can find the pattern for in the pinned comment if you are curious. But yes, these are all of our squares so far that we've made. They're very pastel-y and like colourful, and I love them. And now we're just doing some repeats so that we can have it be symmetrical at the end. Yeah, welcome Bugs, how you doing? Side quest is a boss. Yeah, I want this for TwitchCon at the end of the month, so I've got like a month to make it, but I'm gonna try and do it in 2 days because I got other things to do. I'm busy. Dear, we can play OS devs and Windows, yes! Dear. Yeah, how dare. Ooh, this is a 5. Kind of sounds like Candace, Moon, Phoenix, and Ferb are doing things again, but then mods! Jelly is doing the thing again! Yeah, our mods are very patient with us, but I do be a bit silly. I'm making end of the year watercolor bookmarks for my students! Oh my god! Oh hell yeah, what a heckin' lovely thing to do, and watercolor as well. I was literally mentioning earlier that I love looking at watercolors, but I'm not very good at them myself, so I just like watching other people do it. Well, there we go. If people are looking for more watercolor artists, Census is currently doing a watercolor side quest, or watercolor main quest, I guess. Making lots of watercolor pieces. Definitely go send them a follow. Also, Carl, good morning. Is this a recursive side quest? This is... It's timed. I only have 3 weeks. I don't think I've done anything like this before. Probably not. Also, hydrate. I know you've got the points. If you want to hydrate, you can use your points, because otherwise I don't want to hydrate right now. Force me or no No, I don't really feel the need to hydrate right this minute. So unless you use the points. Nah. Also, thank you for the save work. Beep boops, do it. Dear. I also got into the two. Wait, did you? Oh my god, wait. 2-day Pride event as a vendor in Colombia. Massive congratulations! Hell yeah, Senses! GG's! Oh my god, I hope it goes really, really well. I hope you get loads of interest. I hope loads of people come and check out your store. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, if you're having the hydrate being out of stock, it means you need to refresh the stream because Twitch has balked you. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it, but Twitch has balked you. Also, how dare you, JH? I don't want to hydrate. I don't need to right now. Fine. Just for you. I'll take a little sip. I'm so heckin' stoked. I'm not surprised. That's really, really cool. Heckin' amazing news. Is that, I'm assuming that's gonna be next month because Pride Month, or is it a different time? Regardless, good hecking luck. I hope it goes really, really well. Yeah, 1 million for a hydrate. I do like that idea, to be fair. Why the heck is Twitch so balked for me? I don't know, but it does happen, unfortunately. Like, I definitely had it in other streams where their redeems have been like saying they're always out of stock, and it's like it's actually just on a timer, and Twitch has been like balking you, which is, excuse me, unconsensual Twitch balking is not for me. How dare. Can I share? You can't in chat, unfortunately, because we don't have links on in chat at all anymore, but you can in the Discord. We have a live stream chat in the Discord where you'd be more than welcome to share it. I'm really sorry. I wish So we had to turn them off. But yeah, if you nip into live stream chat in the Discord, I can whack that on stream. Oh dear. That was a weird thing to do at the same time. Not looking to, no, it's not. You should be able to do as many as you like, just not immediately. Like, there's a timer because I can only drink so fast, you know? I explained my lurk was out of stock. Yeah, it probably isn't actually out of stock. You're probably just being balked. Also, Arty, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing a scrap polo shirt out of all of the yarns I have lying around, and we're doing it so it's going to be nice. It's Easter coloured at the moment, but it's going to be very rainbowish for TwitchCon. How you doing? Good morning. Also, I guess I can suffer as well as fetch myself. Yeah, get yourself some water. And thank you for the hick. Also, forehead kisses, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are, making a polo shirt. By the way, if anyone is interested and wants the pattern, I got it in the pinned comment, and you can do the pattern, and it's just squares. It's really easy, and I like it. It's great for using up all of my yarns that I've not had a reason to use for a while. It's good. I also really like the tutorial because the person who's done the tutorial walks you through the whole thing, and it's honestly so nice. Hold my hand, I am a noob. Disco, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I'm making a top for TwitchCon. Oh, Disco, wait, 2 seconds. Before you yeet, I have something to show you, but it's a secret, don't tell anyone. I've shown Posh, but I haven't shown Disco. But it's a secret. Oh dear. So I've been making pieces of art for people that I want to meet at TwitchCon, and we made this one for Kelly because Kelly was playing a lot of Balatro. So I made them into a Balatro card with their 2 models on it. It's not sewn right now, like I need to actually like mount it properly. I'm just holding it around a board right now. Come on, camera, you know you want to. Camera? Oh, it's 2 seconds. Oh. Yeah. So we got flippable. But it's a secret. It's a secret. They don't know. I am making things for people that I want to meet at TwitchCon. I got loads of them. There's actually more in the bag as well. Because I'm not always the best with my words, and I really appreciate a lot of the streams that I get to watch, especially in the evenings. And so I've been trying to make as much art as possible. But we are on a side quest from making fan art right now for making actual clothing to wear at TwitchCon. Because I can't just be, out and about. I'm behind, aren't I? Now I have to wait for the hydrate time to be over. Bless you. Thank you. Welcome morning forehead. I hope you're doing well. And have fun. Thank you. I'm really excited about it. I have something to show you. Posted girly pop. Thank you. Let me show you. This is what Sensors has been working on stream. Gosh. Those are really cool. Oh my god. That is so detailed as well. Oh my gosh. How lovely. What a hecking lovely gift to give people Sensors. That is such a beautiful bug as well. My gosh. No wonder you came with the bug raid. That's a great bug. I did recently have a problem where extra connections. Yeah, so I couldn't sub throw, but you did have that, didn't you? Had to nuke my Twitch cookies. Also, Carol, assumption that one can crochet though, because square sounds. Well, I'm a pretty noob. Don't tell anyone. We're live with 60 people. Don't tell anyone. Shh, secret. Don't tell anyone. That's sick. Thank you. I'm trying to make fan art for as many people as I can. I got some really cool ones. I made one. Okay, let me show you the one we made the other day. But first of all, wait, can I zoom in on this? Thank you, Discord. I appreciate you. This is hecking stunning. Hecking stunning Sensors. Once again, if people are looking for people that do watercolor, and also like this is not simple stuff. Like bugs are very complicated creatures. Go check out Sensors. This is really, really cool. Hell yeah, keep my lips shut. Can't wait to see you on Twitch. I'm so excited as well. For you. What was I going to show you? Oh yeah, I finished one the other day for Chocky, and I'm really pleased. We've got loads of these. I have to be careful which ones I'm showing though, because I don't want to show the ones for people that are like in the chat, because, spoilers. Spoilers. But we finished Chocky's one this week. Got it back to work. No, it was nice to see you. Take care, Disco. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, this is the one we did this weekend for Chocky. I'm so pleased with it. It's like a proper movie poster, and it's so sparkly as well. I love this one. I love it. I'm really enjoying these. I got so many that I want to make, but they're really fun. I'm freehanding the script too on extra hard mode. On the last, but I'm out of my depth. Oh, 2 seconds. Senses, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything post-stream, please do. I never said. Fish, whispers. And that's all I can. You gotta go to work in 5, completely understand. Massive thank you for the raid. Go look after yourself, you're all good. Like a fish. Well, you know. Do you know what that means? I've just realized something. Is that you, Sonny? I was like, Red Panda, I associate that really, really with Sonny. Sonny, is that you? Are you new? Have you got a new brand? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you want me to still call you Sonny, or would you prefer to be called Forehead Kisses? I can call you Forehead Kisses. Oh dear, whichever you'd prefer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good heckin' name, solid. Oh dear. I was like, you're giving me vibes of somebody, but you've got a very different name. Oh dear. I'm also drinking leftover paint water. Oh no. Relatable, but oh no. Oh gosh, someone said I wouldn't do it, so I had to shut them up. I'll never work. I probably won't react. Okay, I'll keep calling you Somane then. Yeah. If you want to be Forehead Kisses, I'm more than happy to do that. Yeah, Sone is sneaking out. Yeah, that's Sone. Oh dear. I was gonna say the Red Panda. I was like, wait a minute. And then also yelling fish. I'm like, that's gotta be Sone, surely. And they're orange. It's gotta be Sone. I'm high into good Thursday, but didn't want to get up. No! Bless you, you do need to go get some. Don't, oh god. Leftover paint water. I guess watercolor is not the worst. You deserve a delicious drink though. Oh dear. Alright, that being said, I'm gonna get this one in. I did say I need to take a really quick break, if that's okay, guys. It's gonna be like a 15-minute break. I just need to do a really quick phone call. So, if you're all right with it, I'll go get a new drink at the same time. So we'll get some more extra hydration, and I'm gonna do a quick phone call. I'm just gonna nip across to the other room while I'm on the phone, just so that you can't hear me and so that nothing gets picked up. But I will play you guys some words on stream. So that you still have something going on, and I will be right back. Genuinely, I just need to take a very, very quick phone call break, which should be. Can you see this? If we go in with Twitch, and then actually, it'd make more sense, wouldn't it, for the tea break thing to be at the bottom? There you go. Then it's not really disturbing. Also, why is it's blown up really weirdly, huh? 2 seconds. Let me just that's kind of off to one side. That's a bit better. There you go. Have it in the middle so you guys can hopefully see all of it. I might just, do you want me to minimize chat while you're doing this so that you don't see chat? I'm assuming that would be better. 2 seconds. Where is chat? There you are. We'll just remove you so that you can play a little easier. Yeah, chat's annoying. Get rid of that. Sorry. You guys are lovely, but on screen, I think it could get in the way, couldn't it? Sorry, chat. No, I get you. If you think with oil, then rinse your brushes in something other than water. Also, that's such a very good point. Took you 7 minutes. It did. I'm sorry it took me so long. Oh, dear. No, I love you. You're wonderful. No. I don't mean it like that. I just mean in the way of the game. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly nip next door so you won't see me for just a second, and then I'll be doing more crafts. Get a new drink as well though. I will get a new drink. 2 seconds. And if you haven't played this game before, it's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. I'll be right back. Hi everyone, I have returned. I am back. Backeth, here I am. Phone call is doneeth. How's everyone doing? How goes the words? Oh, toss, nice. Oh dear. Pyro, good morning. Freaky, good morning. Deanne, good morning. Welcome on in anyone who came in. Sorry for coming in while I was on break. Welcome back. I literally just had to make a quick phone call. Would you like to hear some ASMR? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Nice rots. All right, hear this. You like that? It's probably very loud. I'm sorry. I got a Fever Tree ginger beer. It's very tasty. Very tasty. I will. Do not worry. I will let you finish your round of words as well. I will not take the words away. Although, actually, I could pause the words. Can I? Can I pause words? Because I'm about to have to take another break because I'm gonna have some lunch in a minute. We could pause. Or you could just have 2 full rounds of words, honestly. What do you guys think? I feel like you probably deserve 2 full rounds of words. You've been very sweet beans. And very patient with me, to be honest. Dear. Nice sort at the end there. GG's. Alright, I would love to see the scores on the doors, since I am now back. Here we have Heavy's Asylum. Asylum, well done for being first in that round. Overall, we have Senses in the lead, followed by Freaky and then Alex. Then we have Zomboti and Anima tied. Then Carl, Asylum, and Deanne. GG's. You've been taken to our closure with words. You do. You're sweet being. No, you. You've been very sweet. I do genuinely appreciate everyone being so patient with me. I don't like phone calls like that, to be honest. I appreciate everyone being patient. Dear, it's very heckin' kind of you. Oh, venue, nice review? Nice. Also, apparently I have to make another phone call, which I made a phone call where the result of the phone call was it's time to make another phone call, which is but. Also, revenue, nice revenue. GG's, nice Via. Good Via. Oh dear. I love it when the result of my phone call is more phone calls, actually. I prescribe you 10 more phone calls. Oh, nice rune. Nice even as well. GG's. Oh, dear. There we go. Wow. I'm just continuing with my crochet. I'm gonna keep going. I'll keep going behind the scenes. Actually, could I put myself in a tiny little box? 2 seconds. I'm gonna be silly. I'm gonna be really silly here. Just be silly with it. Don't worry about it. Oh, who got that? Who got that? Was that Nerve? I'm not sure. Hi. Don't mind me. Just being a silly little guy in the top of the stream. Hello. Hello. Don't mind me. Just existing up here now. Yes, yes. Very good. Don't mind me. I just, you know, I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. Oh, dear. GG's, everyone. Let's have a little look. I want to see it. Once again, the scores on the doors. Well done. Heckin' on to 2 more levels. Nice, nice. On to 9. We had Deanne in the lead that time. GG's, Deanne. Over, we still have... Oh, we have Freaky and Senses in joint first. Then Zombodi. Then Alex just behind. Then Deanne, Anima, Carl, and Asylum. GG's. I came with the camera off, so I hadn't seen it yet. Oh, bless you. Yeah, no, we're just be a little guy while all this is here. Hell yeah. I can also remove the break because I'm, you know, actually we'll leave the break. Oh, I'm technically on break. Whoa, that was quick. Nice folder. Jesus, though, that was fast. Lord, yeah, my thoughts exactly. Lord, that was quick. Nice road as well. Leaderboard. I'm gonna hang this success in my family heirloom. Hell yeah. Also, nice lore, nice road, nice older. GG's, GG's. Oh yeah. I love a good scuff stream setup. Scuff stream setups are such a vibe. Oh, nice fold. There we go. Yeah, apparently dinner is currently cooking. Oh, not dinner. Lunch is currently cooking. So I'll be having like a quick lunch break in a minute. So I figure I just keep going with the crochet for now. So so I can get some stuff done before lunch comes up, because when lunch comes up, I'm gonna have to remove all of the stuff off my desk quickly so that I don't accidentally get any lunch on it. Nice 4. Nice 4. Oh, that was load. Nice load. Oh dear. So I'm guessing Z is fake, but then like Z is like probably the least useful letter there. So Z being fake is not a huge issue. Oh, doll, nice doll. There we go. I wonder what the other long one is. We have folder. Oh, nice doer. Reef, of course, refold. I was just staring at it like You don't know what dole means? Dole, I know that the word dole is like, you know, like if you're living on the dole, you're like living, it's like I guess a grant. Is it a grant or a bursary or a loan that you can get? That's like a kind of money that comes towards you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, also, thank you so much for the hecking follow. It's very kind of you. We're normally a bit bigger on screen, but like, you know, we're just doing some words while I have a quick break. GG's Deanne for leading that round. Overall, we have Deanne in the lead, followed by Freaky and then Senses. Then we have Zomboti and Alex in joint, and then Anima and Carl in joint as well, and then Asylum, and then Asylum. Don't know half those words, but they just look right. Yeah, you just like put them together and they look good. Dole the banana company. Dole benefit paid by the states the unemployed. There you go. There you go. It was like, I can't remember if it was like a grant or a benefit or a bursary or whatever you call it. Benefit is the word. We go hand in hand. You do. Oh. Good luck. I think I see view. Oh, review. Wive. Wive. Oh dear. Viewer. Nice. Oh, is the long word then just like reviewer? No, surely not. No, because it's too... No, it can't be, can't be. I have no idea. No, brain is actually just like, yeah. We're in ever. Nice. Nice. War, nice war. I'm getting the vibe that J might be fake, but I don't know yet. Jova. Could be Jova. We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. Nice wove. Oh dear. Yeah, I feel like all the J words are not working. But I mean, we've had it before where like the small J one doesn't, but then the big one does. I don't know. I don't know. What was that? Wire. Nice wire. Nice via. Oh. Oh, override and rove. Nice override, Jesus Christ. That was a lot of them back to back. GG's, well, very nice. It is J. I was gonna say like J is feeling a bit weird. I must admit, I was getting weird vibes around J's. Couldn't lie. Oh dear, we do need one more. Oh God, I'm sorry. I am looking to spot even one word. Had to leave me there. I was like, no, you're fine. Enjoy your friend. Oh, bless you. Enjoy your time. Have a lovely rest of your afternoon. Thank you for popping by. GG's, everyone. GG's. Fear not, because you're going to get another go at words in like, you know, 20 minutes. So don't worry. Well done, Deanne, for leading that round. Overall, our final scores in the doors. Deanne in first place, Freaky in second, and Zomboti in third. Then we had Alex and Carl in joint fourth. Then Anima, then Senses, and then Asylum. GG's, everyone. GG's. But don't worry. We will be doing this again in a minute. We will be doing this again in a minute. I just need to remove the mini-me. There you go. Get rid of that. And then... Hey. Hello. We are back. We are back. I got a new drink. Hell yeah. It's this, I don't know if you're meant to mix this with something, because this blows my head off every single time that I drink this. Like, I just explode. And like every single time, it's so strong, but I really like it, but it's really strong. I don't know. Am I meant to be mixing it with something? I'm not sure. But it's really good. Big, large. Here I am, very large. Filling out the entire stream. Hell yeah. Well, we have all of our little squares on the other bit. Oh, I could bring chat back, couldn't I, as well? Would you like to come back? Would you like to return briefly? There you go. You can come back in. There you are. There you are. Get back in here, everyone. I need to get breakfast. No, go get your food. Go look after yourself. I'll be getting some food soon. It's just currently cooking. But once it is cooked, I will also have some food. I'm having kind of one of my considered lunches. I'm having salmon and rice, but it is like salmon with like a sweet chili kind of vibe. And the rice is also like flavored a bit, but yeah, it's a little bit boring because I'm trying to get stronger so I can deadlift my husband. You know how it is. Boring lunches. But I've been substituting, like if we have a boring lunch, we have a nice dinner and vice versa, so it's not quite so bad. Oh, sorry, yeah, Slalman, my bad, my Slalman. Probably mixes some alcohol. Interesting stream over time. I've never, oh gosh, wait, that was quicker than I assumed. 2 seconds. Guys, do you want to play words again immediately? I have just been delivered my salmon and rice. Oh, the epic. Might make like similar. Yush. Right, guys. I will mute myself. You know what? I could be tiny though. I could be brown. I could be blue. I could be. That's far too big. That's the wrong one. How did that happen? There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh no! Wait. What the heck? Why do I have 2 of these? Oh god, this is very balked. What the heck? There we go, that's better. That's the opposite of tiny. That is large. Oh my god, my monkey sounds like similar? Yeah. The strong people food. Time for a second round of words. Right, I will mute myself though. You can see me, but you won't hear me because I don't want you to hear me eating because I know eating noises are a bit of a thing. So I will be. Oh wait, chat's in the way. 2 seconds. Chat's in the way. Where are you? I need to get rid of you. Ah, there you go. Nice struck. Okay, I am going to mute, but I will be here. GG's! Jenny the died with the bath for you. Sorry. I totally don't have a camera on screen while I'm eating. But yeah, well done everyone, GG's. You got all the ones I saw like instantly, so I was just like, well, I'm useless. Well done, Diane, for leading that round. We have Diane the lead, followed by Ferret, and then Carl. Then we have Rat Bones, Freaky, Anima, and Asylum. GG's everyone. Straight on to level heck and 4. Alright, I'll mute again, but I am here. Crafty, good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We're just having a quick lunch break, but otherwise I hope you're doing really well. We'll be back to doing crochet squares in a second. We're doing really good on them. Wait till you see. Easter colors for days. Well done on all the words, by the way. Everyone's doing really good. It always kind of annoys me that it doesn't allow mana because I feel like you should get mana. Mana feels like it's right. It always annoys me when you don't get mana, but otherwise, well done everyone. GG's. Well done Deanne again for leading that round. Over we have Deanne in the lead, followed by Ferret and then Carl. Then we have Freaky, Ratbones, Anima, Almondson, and myself and Asylum. GG's. I know, right? I feel like mana should be on there. Like it's a well enough known term at this point that it should just be there, but listen, maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, good luck again. I've nearly finished this, by the way, and then I can help out a little bit more. Hello, I didn't know if Rager was a word or not, so I thought I'd go for that one first. There we go. There we go. Nice rear. I am here now. I am here now. I probably will keep crocheting because we got a lot to do, but we'll see how far we get. We're trying to beat level 11. Level 11 is where we got to the first one. So if we can beat level 11, then we win. What do we win? Pride. We win pride. God, there's one less. Is it Aja? No. Ava, nice. GG's. Oh my god, that does mean that. I think that does mean that we win. We win, right? Because yeah, to level 12. GG's, you win. Well done, Deanne, for leading that round. Over we had Deanne in the lead, followed by Ferret and then Carl. Then we got Freaky, Anima, Ratbones, myself, Almondson, and Asylum. We win. We win. GG's, we win. We'll keep going though. We'll keep going. See how far we can get. We've already beat our first one. Oh gosh, the X makes me sad. It's oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go for some easy ones. Yes, like hips and Sphinx. Ship, nice ship. You guys are faster than me. Can I have nips? Yes, I can. Nice pins. Nips just for me. Nice shin. Oh dear, what was that? Nice snip. Nice snip, nice shin. Ah dear. I've had a delicious meal and I feel very full. Nice spin. Oh well, this might be another, potentially another 100%, maybe. You guys are doing very well. Is Pish a word? Yes. Oh no, but you got pish first, damn it. I was also pishing. Oh dear. Maybe. Nope. Nice for the piss. Thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Fish? What is fish? GG's everyone! GG's! I don't know what fish is, but nice fish. Well done, Deanne, for leading that round. Over, we still have Deanne lead, followed by Ferret and then Carl. Then it's Anima, Almanson, Freaky, Asylum, myself, and Rat Bones. GG's. Literally, the X was only used in one word. X's and butts. That's very unuseful. What is fish? What is fish? I don't know, but GG's on your fish. 5 letters only. All right, minimum of 5 letters. No more 4-letter words now. I need to know what that hidden one is. I got one. There you go. Something. Nice gains. Nice rings. Nice grains. Nice grins. Oh dear. Do we know what it is? I think we know that Z is probably fake though. I will say, because I think all the other letters have been used, which means Z is looking pretty fake right now, which is good because Z sucks. Nice grain. Oh dear. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve these noises. My bad. Oh, sharing. Garnish. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's H. I think. Did somebody get share? Oh no, there's no E, is there? Oh, okay. Nope, I'm still lost actually, it turns out. Well. Nope. That was a pig script. Yeah, there is a pig living deep inside me. Such hate for X. I'm sorry. I'm on about Zoo and X. I know. What about them? I'm so sorry. Oh, nice grands. Oh dear. We did really good that time. We were really, really good that time, I will say. GG's, everyone. GG's. That was a good hecking round. We might have lost, but we did so much better than round 1. Round 1, we got to level 11. This time we got to level 17. GG's. GG's. Nice going, everyone. All right, let's look at the final scores on the doors. Deanne, well done for leading that final round. That being said, no surprises. In first place, Deanne with 143. Second place, Miss Ferret with 76. And then third place is I'm the Car with 44. Then we have Almanson, Amina, Freaky, Asylum, myself, and Rat Bones. GG's, everyone. Claps all around. GG's. All right, 2 seconds. Let me just... We're gonna get... There's 2 of me now. But the secret is I'm actually not having a break. And I'm not tiny. There you go. And you guys can come back also. Hello. Hello. We've had a nice lunch break. Thank you for bearing with me. I've done the phone call that I needed to do, which has led me to the realization I need to make another phone call now. Not today, thankfully. They're gonna be like, we need to check a couple things and then you need to call again. I was like, okay, all right. I thought it'd be quick. I love it when my phone calls schedule me more phone calls. So fun, so fun. Oh dear, it's fine. They're really, really quick. They're just like, yep, you're good, goodbye, most of the time. I learned crochet 5 days ago and I'm making a baby key. Oh my god. Hell, what a lovely first project. Can we keep the 2 of you? Yeah, you know what? Just for you. You've all been very kind today and very patient. To reward your patience. Oh no, no. The thing is they're all named the same thing. They're all named the same thing. So it's hard to realize which one it is that I need at any given time. Oh gosh. So many calls should be illegal. That's what I'm thinking. I started learning with magic ring and now I can't do flat crochet. It's only a ring. Hey, listen, but that starts you with so many different things though. Has stream been? It's been good, Ratbones. How have you been? I hope you've been good. Look at, wait. Actually, I've moved them aside because I was eating. But look at all the granny squares we've already done. Do you see this? Do you see them all? We need like 30, but that's a good start right there. And I like all of these. I think they all look really pretty. So I'm very, very pleased with them. I'm very pleased with our progress. I think we're doing really good. Large. Well, as long as everyone requires 2 more, that increases. Yeah, it increases very quickly. True. Do keep having them. What an award. Yeah, it's really big mouth. So much jelly. Hell yeah. Pretty colors. That's an impressive amount. Thank you. I did do a couple of them yesterday as like tests, but I'm still really happy with our progress today. Also, again, this is a long stream. We're going to be going for a minute. I also have protein shake in the fridge if I need to have like a quick meal and I don't want to like make a whole dinner. So like we can be going for a minute because I call it a crochet mini marathon, and that's exactly what it's going to be. We're just going to keep going. I just need to remember at the end of each square to make sure that I'm having like a really good stretch to make sure that my arms are doing good. And I love the colors. I think this is going to look really, really nice. I'm so taken with it. This is a marathon? Yeah, we're doing this tomorrow as well. Hopefully. Listen, JH, I have so many projects I need to do that I can't really afford like a massive break in my regular streaming schedule. So we're adding this on top of it. This is in addition to regular streams, also a marathon. I'm just, yeah. Yep. I should get on finishing my ugly blanket, but it gets so, yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ferret, literally that is the one problem with Firecraft. If you're making anything big, like it has to rest in your lap as you're making it, and like it just warms you up. It just warms you up. Luckily with like squares, it's not quite so bad unless you're like sewing them together or like crafting them together, you know? Like until I get to that point, you don't really have too much stuff on you, but like I totally get it. Totally get it. Especially with something like a blanket, because it really is just a blanket for your knees while you're working for it, which is great in the winter and horrible in the summer. Oh dear. Yeah, after this layer we have one more, which is going to be purple, and then that's our first pair made, and then I just have to go through and make pairs of all of the other ones. But I do really like the patterns we've used, so I don't mind too much. I don't mind too much. Making 1 or 2 repeats is fine. Fine. And I do think the symmetry is going to be worth it, to be honest. So I'm vibing with that. With a nice symmetrical piece at the end. There we go. Yes, cute. I'm glad you didn't remember means I've company doing my assignment. Oh, how's your assignment going? I hope it's going as well as it physically can be. Yeah, I got a few things in, so I have some extra snacks. I have some like special drinks. Once again, I don't know if anyone in the UK has drunk this. Are you meant to mix this with something? Because I drink it straight, and like, it's a delicious and sophisticated soft drink. And it is delicious, but like if I drink this for more than a couple seconds, I like die because it shoots right up your nose like that. Is that like kind of like ginger? Like you get like a kickback from it, where it's like, oh, oh dear, like it's delicious, but it's like it's a lot. Is the target to get this done? Yes, the target is to get this done. We need to do like 30 squares, but then we will have to outline them all as well. So it's not just the making 30 squares, it's also like the extra bits. Hence, we go until it's done. We are ripping and tearing until it's done. And then we head back home. We have some fun. The fun is also crochet. There is no escape. You thought you were done? No. Oh dear. You can, but you don't need to though. Yeah, like it is nice on its own, and I don't really I'm not gonna be, that's what I was gonna say. I don't drink on stream. I don't think I've ever drunk on stream. I've never been drunk on stream, that's for sure. It's like I watch a lot of streamers do, and I'm just like, I don't know. I use a lot of like sharp objects. I don't think that's probably a good idea for me. But yeah, I don't think we've had that. Using the mixer section, but I like them on their own. They're good. I drank the cola version, which you're meant to mix. I drink it raw, make them, I drink it raw, make a Moscow Mule. And this is gonna be a shirt, it's gonna be a polo shirt. Yeah, polo shirt is the vibe. Mini jelly, yeah, they're like my tiny crafting companion. Helping me out with my crafts. Just a mini me. And there's an elder, ooh. I'd probably like that as well, to be honest. That does also sound good. The assignment is painful. It's my second attempt. I didn't answer the questions they never asked. Oh, of course, one of those, is it? That's not very fun. That is not very fun. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. The pattern video, for some reason, pointing at the start. Oh, yeah. It's for some reason pointing. No, it's just I watched the video and then I shared it with you, and because that's where I got to before I was like, I'm going to share it. It's pointing it to that. You need to go back to the beginning. You need to rewind to the start because it's putting you where I finished for some reason. Oh dear. One time I had to be the first, and with Charlotte implements, you're true, and potentially be the last one too. It's got to be careful, right? Mm-hmm. You could have too many jellies. A devil and an angel. I don't know how... I mean, the problem is I move a lot, so like my poor angels are not going to stick to my shoulders very well. They're going to be like floating in midair. I guess they have wings, right? The reason is a T-param. Oh, I see. I wondered because I was like, when I clicked here, also was opening it to that, so I was like, oh no, have I done it weird? But at the same time, you could just rewind to the beginning. But yeah, no, the point that it plonks you in means nothing. It's just me being an idiot. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's it means nothing. I am simply I'm just a little level. The bit that it points you at means nothing. I am a simple level 1 goblin. Dear. I would not even drop any good loot, you know? You know? Oh dear. You could kill me so easily. I only have like 3 hit points. No! Oh dear. How too many VTubers then? I'd have to set up my other camera for the VTuber, and I haven't got that right now because I listen. This is gonna make me sound like a mess, and I am a bit of a mess. I'm a messy but bean. I have the camera there, but it goes into like a USB port, and I just don't know. Basically, I unplugged it, but I don't know which one it is, and I just haven't gone through all of my USBs to work out which one my camera is again. And until I do that, I can't really use that camera because I can't work out how to plug it back in again. Oh dear. Popsicle break. Ooh, B120. GG's. G-heckin' G's. Impressive. Hell yeah, lovey. Hell yeah. Oh, also, why is the mod channel lit up? Oh, hello. It's Blapple. It's always Blapple. We'll send a love to Blapple. Hell yeah. It's funny. It showed up like 2 millisecond. I don't think that's true anymore for Jelly. Bumped up so much. There has to be at least 5 HP. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. I hate it. There's a demon inside me, and I think it's a pig. And the demon pig inside me, it's willing to escape. Stop that. As long as a pack, don't know what gang of goblins is called, of 12 goblins have like 5 HP between them. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of the vibe. I knew it. Blapple is always watching. They're always always watching. But that's Blapple. Can we do a shout out for Blapple? Then you can always watch Blapple. If I do a shout out for Blapple, then... No, that's not how I do it. Come on, Jelly. Professional, professional. Nope, nope, nope. Professional. There you go. We can do a big shout out for Blapple. We love Blapple here. I don't know if Blapple's still live as well. They might be. They were live earlier. Actually, I should have them up because I would have been lurking. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, they're still live. They got 69 viewers. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Very good, very good. What if you one new event? Oh, that's shouting out Blapple. That's fair. You are right, you are right. We are doing that. Okay, okay, okay. Twitch. Oh dear, nice. Yeah, nice. Oh dear. We love Blapple here though. We love Blapple here. Just a really, really talented bean, incredible crafter, wonderful community person, like does so much for charity, deserves a hell of a lot of love. If you haven't checked him out before, we love Blapple. Blapple is my ex-wife. if you haven't checked them out before, Blapple's my ex-wife. We have big Twitch drama. So much Twitch drama. We did, however, for anyone who's a bit newer here, we did do a stream last year where me and Blapple played It Takes Two together, and I wore my legitimate wedding dress and Blapple wore like a suit, and we broke up live on stream. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, it was a stupid stream, but it was really funny. The heckin' It Takes Two streams with Blapple is some of the hardest times I've ever laughed on Twitch. They were such stupid streams. I really want to play Split Fiction. I've been avoiding watching any Split Fiction, specifically so that I can hopefully play it with Blapple at some point. I want to rope Split Fiction with my ex-wife, lol. I really want to rope them into that. But we're waiting for it to go on like special or something, because otherwise it's a bit expensive. And also we both have other things that we're doing right now, so it's like, it's fine, we can wait for a minute. But then at some point I would love to play that with Blapple. That would be really fun. Ex-wife, current hubby. Would you believe, Amundsen, that I have a few wives. A few wives and a few husbands. Only one legal husband. The rest of them are like illegal. Not legally binding. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it keeps happening. How does this keep happening? Oh dear. What's funnier is most of them do not know each other. They know of each other though. I've not been hiding anything. Everything's been good. Oh dear. I had a terrible thought. Is nice part of the game agenda? Game agenda? Gay agenda? Gaming. Nice. What, 69? Nice. I think that's part of every agenda. It is just the agenda. The agenda is 69. Nice. The agenda is to specifically say nice every time that you see 69 anywhere. That's the agenda. Regardless of who you are, regardless of what background you come from, you see a 69, nice. Oh, they were so fun. They were epic. They were really fun. Very fun streams. Married the rest during the purge. I didn't. I married one of them. I was pretty young, and then a couple of others in uni, and then my actual husband, and then Twitch. I still see Blapple as like kind of like a work wife though. Like you know work wife, work husband. That's a pretty common phrase, right? Actually, I'm gonna Google this because that's kind of how me and Blapple are. Oh dear, work wives. 2 seconds. What is work wife definition? Yeah, give me the work wife definition. Is a term for a close, supportive and platonic friendship with a co-worker. Yeah, it's a colleague you're closer to than most others at work, but it's non-romantic and often emotional bond. Think of it as like a best friend at work who you rely on for support, advice, and a sense of camaraderie. Yeah, Blapple's my work wife. Yeah, I feel like we're work wives. Also because like we are like behind the scenes on everything. Like that's my work wife right there. Oh dear. Yeah. That feels right. So that means, even though they might be my ex-wife, they can still be my work wife, you know? Brick! I have it trimmed. I had it trimmed the other day because it was going in my eyes. How are you doing, Brick? I hope you're doing well. Good morrow to you. Good morrow to you, Brick. I hope you're doing well. Please excuse me going ye olde for some reason. We're making granny squares. It's only labels anyway. It's true. It's just labels. I love Blapple to bits and I want them to do really well. And I will support them however I can because they are a really fun, genuine person and I want to see good things come their way. Yes. But don't tell Blapple I said that. That's a secret. Blapple's not allowed to know that bit. Oh dear, the brick is breaking. Nice. I'm doing good and happy to see you again. Hell yeah, it's nice to see you. We're doing a side quest right now. We have on the table in the corner a collection of granny squares. We are making a granny square polo shirt. The pattern, if you're curious, is in the pinned comment. But yeah, we're making that because I want to wear it to TwitchCon. I want to be fancy and make some clothing that I can then wear to TwitchCon and be fancy with. Oh dear. That's the goal at least. That's the goal. And it's fun and we're doing it like as a marathon stream, so we're going to be going for like a while. I won't be like sleeping or anything on stream, but I'll be going for like a good long time, and then hopefully we're going to be going for a good long time tomorrow as well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Granny squares, how about grandpa? Grandpa circles? You could do a grandpa circle one. Hell yeah. I'd love that. Grandpa circle? Sounds pretty good to me. Oh dear, and we're using all scrap yarn. So if you're wondering about the range of colors we're using, they're all my scraps. They're all my like end of yarn cake sort of thing from other projects. And I've kind of put a big collection of them together. Actually, I haven't shown this off for anyone who's coming a bit later. Don't see. These ones are like the white yarns, so these are for later, so don't worry about the white yarns. But this is my collection of yarn cakes. Some of them are like still in their packaging, some of them are not. Some of them are like slightly different. They're not all the same brand in here, but they're all the same. Like they're cotton double knit basically. But yeah, my yarns. Yep. Zero waste. That's the goal, is to like use the things that I have lying around. Also, I'm gonna get rid of the mini me, because as much as I like them, every time I look up, I think there's like a glitch on my screen. I think it's because it's like the black thing up there. I'm like, oh my god, there's a glitch happening. It's not a glitch. It's actually just me. I am the glitch. But my poor brain cannot handle. Oh, I need to blow my nose. 2 seconds. You don't get to hear this though. This is secret. I'm telling you, this ginger drink, it's delicious, but it does me in like. Elderly triangles. Ah. You're on a flight. Oh, flight tomorrow at 11 a.m. Your time, so hopefully I'll have you back on. If I haven't like firmly confirmed tomorrow's stream, I want to go tomorrow. There is a chance I'll be having a migraine after today, but if I don't have a migraine, I plan to stream tomorrow. I've left tomorrow free if I can. But yeah, it's not technically on the schedule because it's like, if body decides to be an asshole, like what am I gonna do? But yeah, hopefully we can, because I would really like to. I'd really like to. Oh dear. Because yeah, I'm really enjoying this project. I just wanna keep doing it. I wanna get it finished as well. Of course, body comes first. Yeah, this is a problem after like long streams. I'm always like, ooh, it's really up in the air about whether I'll be good the next day. But hopefully, touch wood, as long as I keep eating and drinking, should be all right. Fingers crossed. Dear. I remember I got stung by a jellyfish. It hurts now, but now I can tell people I got stung by a jellyfish and kick it off my bucket list. True. I've not been stung by a jellyfish, so you're kind of beating me there. And my name's got jellyfish in it, so honestly, embarrassing for me to not have had that jellyfish experience and to have jellyfish in my name, really. Like, wow, I am living a lie. I have touched a lot of jellyfish. I've just never been, well, okay, actually, let me change what I've stated. I've never noticed that I've been stung by a jellyfish. Apparently, moon jellyfish can sting you. It's so mild you might not notice, and a lot of people don't. So I might have been stung by jellyfish, because I've swum with moon jellyfish many times, and I've had them all over me. Because where we used to like sail and stuff, they were all over the water, so like they'd be everywhere. And so like, yes, I've probably technically been stung, but like not in a way that I would ever notice. So yes. I got stung by Medusa. Ooh. Oh, as a kid as well. Oh, bless you. That must have been terrifying. That's the thing, because if you don't see the jellyfish first, I don't know, did you see the jellyfish first? If you don't see it, that is terrifying. It stings, and I got out the water. Yeah, oh, I need to blow my nose again. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide myself. Do I actually need to blow my nose? No, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. That's just... Guys, let me zoom in on my nose. Do I need to blow it? No, I want to hide myself here really quickly. What is, perchance, my bloody glasses? It's my glasses, isn't it? Oh, that's so annoying. I hate it when this happens. Like, if I have my glasses on for like a length of time, it's like, and then I lift my glasses off my nose, and my nose unblocks. Why? I don't know. But it makes it feel like I need to blow my nose, and then I'll put it there like, block, unblock, block. I'll be fine. It'll be fine, but yeah. Oh dear, oh gosh. Are people avoiding you if you have sharp, only pointy implements in my hand? I mean, this is not super bad. I feel like crochet hooks are like pretty chill as far as pointy objects go. I mean, I wouldn't want anyone to be too close to me if I had like a needle in my hand though, or something like that. Cause like what if it accidentally like shoots out the fabric a bit fast? I'd be like, give me like a little bit of a distance. Like I'll be as safe as possible, but you never know, right? Oh dear. It just floated on your back. That's so mean. I thought it was a piece of plastic in the water. I swam beside it and the tentacles got yum. I mean, yeah, and also like in the water, like it's not often super clear like what is going on around you. That is, by the way, it doesn't look like they're twinsies, but they are twinsies. Look at these twinsies. These are twinsies right here. That's twinsies number 1. Let's do twinsies number 2 next. Which is... Let's see. I'll do this one next. So I need the blue. This is, which blue is this? There's a light blue and a dark blue. This is a darker blue, which I think is the one that I need, yes. And then I need the light pink. There's 2 light pinks it could be. Don't think it's this one. Yes, that one. And then the darker pink, which is, I think this one? Yes, darker pink. Move that back there. And then this kind of grayish color, which is this color, I think? Yes, put that there. And then the salmon. Where is salmon? There's salmon. Yep. And then yellow for the outline. There you go. There you go. Okay. New color palette. There you go. But except it's the same one as this one. Oh dear. There you go. It hurt, but I didn't feel like it was the worst thing ever. Like a stinging nettle or steroid, like a bit of burning. Yeah. I've been stung, but little see-through jellyfish, and oh my, they pack a punch for the little guys. Gosh. Ah. Oh wait, we finished a square. Time to lift some weights. 2 seconds. I'm doing good. I'm remembering. Do a set after every square so that I don't hurt myself over time. What the hell is that? You don't get to see this. Oh, that's a big boy! Okay, don't worry, I'm not going to show this on stream. You're not going to see this, because I know a lot of people have arachnophobia. I picked up my weight and I saw something move next to my weight. Ooh, not as big as the other boy, not as big as the other boy. A more manageable boy, that's for sure. I just need something to cup you in, my mate. 2 seconds. This will do. Oh my gosh. Oh, how am I going to get you? Oh, you're in a very awkward position, mate. Oh, I don't. Oh. Okay. How are we gonna get you so that you don't immediately come onto me? Because they're like kind of around wire, so getting like a suction around it is. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got you. Nice, slides like underneath. Okay, 2 seconds. Oh, you are very not as big as the other one, but still. Do I just deal with you later? No, I should probably deal with you now. 2 seconds. Two heckin' seconds. I've like got myself in a position at the moment where I'm like, this is not ideal. Right, let me get this. Yep. I'll use this. I'd rather use cardboard than card, to be honest. So I'm gonna use cardboard. And it just means ripping up this box quickly. Oh god. Oh my gosh. You are a big fella, huh? Yeah, you are. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. too fucking speedy, that's what it is. Right. Out the window you go. Come on. Okay. I'm going to close that again so you don't come back in. Thank you. So bloody fast. It's fine. I got them first time, and they are out. They are out and gone. It's spider season here in the UK. We had a heat wave last week, and so all of the house spiders, the giant house spiders that we get, like I think they're called like giant brown house spiders, they can end up being about the size of your hand. All of them are coming out of hibernation now. We had it last night. It's just spider season here, so you know, I won't show them on stream because people have arachnophobia and stuff, and I get it. Where did I even put the other weight? I panicked. There you are. I get it. So, yeah. They're very thick as well. They're like very chunky lads. Yeah, chunky tall lads. Sorry about that. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh, haven't made afternoon sleepies. Go get some sleep, Panthera. You're all good. Yeah, not in. No. I'm in the UK. I always seem to have them after. Oh, I want to get home. Daddy long leg season. Not daddy long leg season. These are not daddy long legs. This is, I believe it is called the giant house spider, or it is called like the giant brown spider. Giant house spider. Don't look this up if you have arachnophobia. Yeah, giant house spider is the name of them. Not daddy long legs. These are chunky lads. 2 seconds, let me get you the information. Yep. Okay. Oh god. There we are. They're among the largest spiders in Central and Northern Europe. They're so actually I would rather have just specifically the give me this. Yeah, this is it. This is the information. The giant house spider is one of our fastest invertebrates, running up to 0.5 meters per second. They are large, brown. Spider spins sheet-like cobwebs, and they are specifically, you see them a lot more in autumn because that's when they nest ready for hibernation. They can have a leg span of up to 8 centimeters long with a body length of 1.6. So like, with that in mind, if it's a leg span of 8 centimeters on both sides of a body, they're big. They get really big, really big. And they're very, very common. Yeah, the giant house spider is a larger cousin of the house spider and can be found living by fireplaces, under the sofa, and the bath. Giant house spiders are particularly prevalent in autumn when the males are looking for females. The males stay with their chosen females for some weeks, mating numerous times until they die, at which part they are eaten by the female. Giant house spiders spin sheet-like cobwebs in neglected corners of the room and wait for unsuspecting insects, and they get most active at night. They're very easy to tell what they are because they are huge. And yeah, female spiders live for a really long time. They like hibernate during the winter and then they come out at about this time. And we had a heat wave last week, so it's very much it's spider time here. And I don't have arachnophobia, but they are really fast, these spiders, which is what I don't like. Oh dear. There we go. Are somewhat naughty clips allowed? Depends on what you're doing. If you have to be a bit careful, right? Because if it's a clip out of context that could make it look like I'm doing something against Twitch's TOS, then no. Because that could get me in trouble. I could be banned. But if it's just like making fun of me, it's fine. The distinction is, could I legitimately get in trouble on Twitch for it? And it's like, if the answer is yes, then no. But if it's just making fun of me, that's fine. That's fine. I can't. I have to work. Oh, bless you. Are they the brown boys? It look. Yeah. No, not the ones I get. No, these are big boys. Also, Spooky, good morning. Welcome on in. It's okay if I'm on a screen, but so I shout out loud. They are really big. Bless their cotton sock spideys. Also, how are you doing, Pete? Good morning. I love jumping spiders though. I don't love or hate spiders. They're very useful for getting rid of moths, but I don't like the house spiders. They're too big. Too big. We get layers and layers of giant house spiders in the stables, and their skin, oh my god, they curled up little ghosts. They shed their skin? Could I find skin then around here? I guess actually that'd happen only if they'd just done it, wouldn't it? Always awful when you mistake a live spider for a skin shed. If I had those, I think I might die. They're not actually dangerous to humans. Like they can bite, but it's like you get like a very mild level irritation. Like they won't hurt you that much. But yeah, it's yeah. Oh, there might be more as well in the next coming weeks. So when you see one, you suddenly become on the lookout for like 10 more. If any do appear on stream, I'll just yeet them out. Don't worry. I'll get rid of them. I don't want to have them showing up on screen for people that do have arachnophobia. They look like a dead spider until you look up close. Oh no. Oh gosh, yeah, I haven't seen that thankfully. Like the ones, like, I can at the very least confirm the 2 that I've seen are very much alive. Alive and running. Kicking, yeah. It's called molting, right, yeah, that would make sense. Can go both ways, absolutely out of context, that's my speciality. Oh, not this one. Oh, okay, yeah. It's basically, you're gonna have to use your own, I guess, if the clip could get me in trouble on Twitch, so like, if it would indicate that I'd said something against TOS or done something against TOS or like broken a rule, then please don't make a clip of it because I'll just have to delete it later, like if it gets me in trouble. If it's just making fun of me, if it's just taking the piss, being the silly little guy, that's fine. Yeah, the only distinction really is like, is it against TOS? And if it's against, if for instance, right, maybe like we said something like, you know, I don't like the way that the LGBT is treated. It seems like people keep saying things like all people in the LGBT should die, and then somebody clipped all people in the LGBT should die, and then used that. I wouldn't like that, because that makes it seem like I'm, you know, spreading hate with something that is against Twitch TOS anyway and stuff like that. So like, you have to be a little careful. I've had to delete a couple of clips when people have done stuff like that. It's not like, I'm not gonna ban you for it. It's just, yeah, if it could get me in trouble with Twitch, basically. Don't clip it. Do the spiders have names yet? Yeeted out of the window. Yeah, we just whoop them out. Like, again, I don't mind spiders, but giant house spiders are too big. They're really large, and yeah, I am too big. They're too big. Yeah, 'tis spider season. Welcome to spider season in the UK, everyone. Just have to keep an eye out for giant house spiders. They're not, again, not in any way dangerous, so they're just a little bit freaky. They're just a little freaky. I love that spider yeeted. Spider yeeted, spider out of the window, spider gone. Oh dear, none of that. Oh dear. Also, Positive, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you are doing well. Did I muck that up? Yes, I did. 2 seconds. It's always this first bit, and then I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just the first bit gets me. How you doing? I hope you're doing good though. I hope things are going well for you. Good heckin' morning. Welcome to a project where we are making granny squares. Lots and lots of them. And they're really pretty and I like them very much. Oh dear. There we go. So what you're saying is also Mindy. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. So what you're saying is you're burning the house down now. I think it'll be all right. We get a few every year and then they like go away. Again, and I don't have arachnophobia. It's just I don't like the surprise of like when you see something move where you're not expecting something to move and it's like, I don't like that. I don't like that very much, but I will live. Oh dear. And again, I do like that spiders do things like getting rid of moths. So I can't bring myself to hate spiders even though they make me jump a lot because like they are quite handy. And we do that. I don't mind the little ones, but the big ones are a big nope. Yeah. I had a spider dead in my basement. My cat killed it, but didn't eat it. And I got the cold sweats. Oh, bless you. I knew it was dead, but I still just couldn't. Yeah. I think it's a pretty common phobia, that one. Wouldn't be that type of clip. Trouble or not is up to the debate, I guess. In any case, although you're fine. Maybe some other time. I honestly, though, you know what, Carl? I heckin' appreciate you asking. That was really heckin' sweet. You didn't have to. You didn't have to ask, and you did, and I appreciate you. You sweet bean. Even if you were trying to clip me out of context. You did it in the sweetest possible way. I appreciate that. Oh dear. Happy Friday, happy Friday. I actually have jumping spiders on my desk. I named them Frankie, yippee. Also projectathon, yes, basically positive. I want a fancy schmancy crocheted polo shirt to go to TwitchCon with. And I have all of these leftover yarns from other projects, like little yarn cakes. And so we're gonna be making a granny square polo shirt that I can wear at TwitchCon out of all of my old yarns. And we're using the pattern in the pinned message. Yes, and then yes. And then I'm gonna look really fancy at TwitchCon. That's the goal. And yeah, we're doing that all day today. If I'm well enough to stream tomorrow, I'm also gonna do this all day tomorrow until it's done. We rip and tear until it's done, and then we get back home and we also rip and tear. Oh dear. Can't win with such aimers. You say I never said all LGBT people die, you're saying you're implying that some of them should die. Yeah. You gotta be careful with stuff like that. It's very much the some of you may die, but it is a risk I am willing to take. What are you talking about? Silly. It's so silly. Oh, very, very, very Lord Farquaad. Yes. I'm good, thank you. Our cats eat flies, not a spider, so we're Gucci. Hell yeah, your cats have got you covered. Might not ask next time, but we'll see. Always up to the stream delete. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, as long as no one's offended if I delete a clip or two, if it's like, oh, this one's a bit like last Boobtober. Boobtober being when we do all the stuff for breast cancer awareness, there were a couple of clips I deleted because it was me reading something out of chat that was like, you know, basically bad advice. And even though it was a really silly thing and it was like, no, you know, like I get the joke and I get the laugh, but because obviously we do quite a lot of serious stuff, I wouldn't want people to be accidentally misled by like misinstructions that I've just read out of chat at some point. So yeah, like there were a couple that I deleted there because as much as they were very funny, you know, I just had to be a little careful because we do it for charity. And there's plenty of things like that, but there's never any harm. Like, you know, I get it. It was, you know, normally I would have just been like, haha, very funny clip. Thank you very much. It's a very specific circumstance where I'm like, probably should be good. I should be good and delete it. So people don't get the wrong idea. They get the vibe. Dear. Crafty question. The blanket I was working on, hefty, getting hefty, but my cousin came over and said, oh, you can just cut the starting tail? Wait, I can't remember the foundation row and a bunch of this chain stitching. What? Surely, no. Sorry, unless I'm missing something. Can you? Never say anything. Just silent streams. Wait, but just what do you call it? We'll speak in like charades, where it's like. Every single stream. there's a long old game of charades. Or charades. That's another one I can't win on. Is it charades or charades? Who knows? There is no winning in this universe. I don't know if it's charades or charades. Oh dear. Never heard of anyone cutting the starting towel, just weaving it in. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's charades? I think of it as charades too. Oh dear. Is it tied in somehow? Yeah, like you weave your ends back into it normally, right? Because then, sorry, I've got like now that I've seen a spider, I can feel things that don't exist, you know? That's just how it goes. I'll have like a couple of hours of this now. But yeah, you weave the ends back in and then you kind of trim them after that if they're still a little bit long, but that's about it. I don't have a pick because I'm at work. Basically, I was going to weave in the tail at the beginning of the blanket. She came over and did it, so now I'm trying to figure out how the heck to fix it because, Yeah. Yeah, I guess if... The only thing I can really think, can you like, you know, the bit that's been cut, could you join it to like another yarn and weave that back in to fix it? Maybe? Because yeah, otherwise I'm not really sure how you would approach that situation, to be honest. That, I mean, I'm also, by the way, I am not a particularly well, I don't do a whole lot of crochet. You know, I crochet very much as a hobby for fun. So like, I'm not an expert by any stretch. There are probably people here who know a lot more about it than me. But like, yeah, I don't know how I would do it. Oh, she saw it on YouTube. Oh no. Maybe Raids is Canadian or UK. Maybe. If you watch some Sensible clips before she did a purge, a good portion of those were clips by yours truly. I see. I've only ever had to delete like a few clips a year, to be honest. And again, the clips that well, except for 1 or 2 streams, which were very funny. Poor Vile, I like ripped into Vile for this, and it was like not actually, like I was just joking with him, obviously. We are good friends, but it was really funny. So you might notice when I get up to go to the door, if I'm on camera, I do it like this, where I do like this. Right, like that, yeah? That's how I get up. The reason is, I had a clip where, well no, I didn't have a clip. I turned around to answer the door, so like I had my back to stream, and I had like 5 people clip me turning my butt towards the stream, and it was like, guys, first of all, I'm a gremlin. You've got the wrong person. But 2, one of them happened to be Vile, who had gone back and clipped it to see what everyone else was clipping. But it was so funny, because I was like, the next stream I was like, guys, I see you. It puts your name next to it if you clip me. I can see you. Also, Vile, what the hell? But no, Vile was a moderator at the time, and I'd just literally gone back to see what was going on and why everyone had clipped it. Got completely caught in the crossfire. I was like, Vile. Oh my god. It's still to this day, it fills me with mirth. It's so funny. So funny to me. Just a complete misunderstanding, but like hilarious. And even at the time, I was like pissing myself laughing. I was like, Vile, I think you've got a little confused, buddy. Oh dear. Hilarious. Oh dear. It is really rude. It is really rude messing with someone else's craft like that. She cut it right to the knot, so they're not unraveled. Yeah. I think maybe attaching it to another bit and then weaving that back in might fix it potentially. I'll be honest, I've never had somebody try and mess with my crafts like that. Cause yeah, it's rude. It's a rude thing to do. I suppose I was gonna try and redo the stitches on the tail and the backside and then just glue or not. Yeah. Same thing as like mobile, like how everyone says it differently. Yeah, matters not to me. Say it how you're comfy with in the air. So everyone will kind of work it out. It doesn't sound nice. No, it's very frustrating. Sounds like it must have been hilarious. What, when we found out that Vile had accidentally done it? Oh, so funny. Poor Vile. Poor Vile was just like, I'm sleepy, why are you all ripping into me? And it's like, it's just, you've gotten very confused. Oh dear. Yeah, but other than that, there's been very few times where I've had to actually delete any clips, like, to be honest. We have pretty good intentioned people here for the most part. Like, everyone's been very sweet, very kind, like, really chill. And like, yeah, we do have some like out of context clips, because we're streamers, of course we do. Every streamer has out of context clips. And honestly, they're normally really funny. Normally, they're hilarious, and I like them. I could probably pull up like 20 now. We have some very talented clippers in this community, honestly, who have got some wonderful clips over the years. Oh, we did get a really good one the other day. Wait. See if I can find it. Probably not. I'm not very good at finding things, apparently. Oh yeah. The one from Zomboti, which I really liked. It's hard to see your pronouns when all I can see is burnt sienna. That was a good one. But in my defense, that was all I could see. Oh yeah, then the banana. Yeah, we have a lot from the bananas stuff. Oh dear. Yep. God. There's a lot of good clips there. Sorry, whenever I look for, I'm like, oh, there's a lot of good clips here. Yeah, the one from Zamboni the other day was pretty good. But I can't see your pronouns. All I can see is burnt sienna. Oh dear. Very silly, but very fun. I don't know how to redo the stitches the other way. Jelly's phrasings are often well, especially when one can twist. Yeah, anything, you can twist anything in your mind. And honestly, it's kind of hilarious to watch that happen. Like when you get a clip back and you're like, you've twisted this so far, but I see what you've done. I see what you did there. This has been very twisted, but I see it. I see it. Very funny. Very funny. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear vile. Remember that time, Vile, where like, sorry, also Vile, first of all, thank you so much, it's lovely to have you back, how you doing? Vile, do you remember that time where, it was ages ago, where I was like, yeah, the reason I leave the room is because if I turn around, people take clips of my butt, right? And then, and I was like, yeah, like the other day I had like 5 clips of people taking clips of my butt from when I turned around on stream, and I went to look through the clips, I was like, why is Vile here? you went back to see what everyone else was talking about, and you got absolute, well, you accidentally got absolutely roped into it. Oh, so funny. That was very funny. Oh gosh, that was a while ago now though. Because I think you were still a moderator back then. So like, not, to be clear, Val is only not a moderator now because Val helps out with the Boobtober stuff, so they're Boobtober team member instead. So they support us with Boobtober staff stuff. Sometimes they are a temporary mod for like, you know, charity events and such, but yeah. Oh my god, it was so funny. That was so funny. I can't be mad. Oh, she's 10. Okay. Okay. Correctly explained it can't be done and showed her why with the knot. I don't think, I don't want to have to redo all of it, but that might be the safest bet. Other than attaching another piece of yarn, like knotting it in and then going with that and trying to learn it backwards, I don't think there's too many other options. Oh dear. Can you show us a demonstration? Just kidding. You want to see what, like, I was just gonna like a blob. I'm just a blob. A blobby person. That was a while ago. Yeah, it was a minute ago. How are you doing? Vile, how goes the traveling? How goes traveling? Are you having a good time? Are things going good? Hell yeah, I hope that it's going really, really well for you. Val is traveling around. Traveling around. How goes it? I hope it's going well for you. Hope he hasn't learned now, especially not to touch anything. Yeah, like 100%, especially not to take scissors to something of someone else's. My gosh. Yeah, we're currently ginger because of weddings. Weddings being a bridal party thing, and you know, I offered to dye my hair color and this is the color they wanted, so here we are. We're now ginger for a bit. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope traveling is going good. Back in the UK after a trip to the EU, how was it? Did you meet lots of people? Did you see lots of things? I'm sure you'll update us when you come back to streaming as well. So feel free to hold some information back for the content. I understand. Oh dear, but otherwise I would be interested. Ah dear. The stitch I need to fix is chains. Then stitch it. Oh, connect. Ooh, okay. I did. Maybe if you redo a few with tight tension, it will give you more to work with. Yeah. I was really confused. I'll be honest. I assumed there was an adult. I assumed Spooky was an adult, and I was like, what adult does this to someone else's craft project? Like, oh my gosh. Like, Jesus. This makes a lot more sense considering that they are like a child. Because I'm like, who does that? Like, I was trying not to be too judgmental, but I was just like, dang. Oh dear, like, whomster. I mean, 10 is still quite old, but like, I was trying very hard to be like, I'll be chill, but like, what adult is out here doing this? I'm also, well, I saw them, they're so cute, Star did such a good job with them. I love them. Gatorval, 10 out of 10. Oh, damn. It makes you manage to stay calm, even if she's just 10. I wouldn't be able to. Are you making a shirt, Teresa? We might be doing a shirt. We might be doing a little Granny Square side quest right now. How are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, that is so weird, but at least young, and hopefully, like, once explained to them the chance for learning, yeah. Like, Yeah, I'm sure they won't do it again after this. Or they'll ask before touching someone else's craft projects. Yeah, because, ooh, yeah. That is, woof, woof. Oh dear. Yeah, looks nice. Thank you. I got it trimmed, so it's nice and neat now. Nice and neat and a little shorter. Oh dear. Were you aware that the helmet's that? I wasn't. That's amazing. That's hecking. I mean, I'm not surprised though, to be fair. It's Star. Like, and Star again is fantastic with that kind of stuff. He's very clever. I'm not surprised, but that's still a really heckin' cool feature. Oh my gosh. I have a cold, but your sore throat's feeling better. Okay. I'm glad you're starting to feel better, but I'm sorry that you're sick in the first place. I hope the rest of it goes away nice and quickly. Yeah, she's a youngster, and I do love her to pieces. I call her my cousin, but she's really like a family friend's kid. And yeah, I corrected her, told her why it's not possible, and she's super apologetic and upset. Oh, that she might have damaged. Honestly, that's the biggest reason I want to get it fixed, because now she's really upset about it. Yeah, okay. If you do have to unravel it, with like if that ends up being the route that you choose to do and start again, could you maybe, you know, maybe you could make it together, or maybe she could make a piece for you for it. I don't know, everyone's different and every kid is different, but I know that as a kid I always liked when I was given the chance to like make it up to someone if I messed up. So maybe she could make you like a little something, and you could teach her how to crochet if she doesn't already know. Oh dear. And she can make a little bit of it for you. Under your watchful gaze, of course, if she's new to it. I don't know. Be a nice way to learn a new skill as well, potentially. But only if she really wants to. I have a mini sketchbook. I see my daughter's doodle lines on it. Aww. It's almost 4 a.m. and I've been 22 squares. GG's, Lovey. Hecking GG's. Let me get the Lovey shout out as well, because yeah, that is incredibly impressive. Lovey is making the same thing that I am, but Lovey is like cracked. They're really good. So let me just get the Lovey shout out, because yeah, you guys, if you haven't checked out Lovey, you gotta. They're so good. Congrats so much progress. Yeah, congrats so much progress. I like that idea. Just want to nail down the best way to fix it, because if it doesn't work after that, she'd be more sad. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, every kid's different with that sort of thing. I know when I was younger, I really liked it when, like, if I made a mistake, like, you know, for instance, if I smashed something in my grandparents' kitchen, they'd take me to the shop and we'd go pick out a new one together kind of thing. Like, involved in the fixing process, if that makes sense, you know. Even if they weren't angry at me or anything, it'd be like, you know, let me make it up, you know. I don't know. How's the blanket? The blanket for my sister? It is coming along. It is on a small hiatus while I'm working on this, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh dear. Yeah, obviously I want to finish this now, but yes, I'm still going with it. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten it. It's still going on in the background. Same as before. There we go. We're at the moment just making copies of some of them. So like this one, ignore the white outline because I'll all have that eventually, but like just doing like copy ones so that we can have like symmetrical. I wasn't going to do symmetrical, and then it got in my head, and now I want to do symmetrical. I've got it in my head and now I can't leave it. So here we are doing symmetrical. As long as it punishment me thinks, yeah. It's like you know, would you like to come with me and help pick out a new one, or would you like me to teach you how to do this and you can help me make a new one, kind of thing, you know. As long as it's coming across from like a place of love and care, because yeah, I know I'd often get very upset if I've always been one of those people that if I make a mistake I get very upset with myself for it, and so I even as an adult, to be fair, I appreciate it when people let me make it up to them if I've upset them. Because yeah, they might say like, oh, saying sorry is enough. It's like, no, let me help. Let me do something to make it better. Oh dear, very much that. Again, maybe I'm projecting because I'm very much that kind of person myself, but I like that. Give me a space. Let me make it up to you. I'm sorry. Oh dear. How many squares do you need for this project? Well, traditionally it would be, what is it? 16 on the front. No, wait, is it 16 on the front? Yeah, 16 on the front, 16 on the back. and then 3 for each sleeve, I believe, which is 32 plus 6 for the sleeve, so 38. So traditionally, I think you would need 38. However, I'm going to be cropping mine, so I actually only need 30. Yeah, 30 I need. So not nearly as many. I think Lovey's doing the full length. I think Lovey's gonna need the 38. And I need, yeah, 30. Oh dear. I think if I really look at it, I can figure out some way to weave in new stitches in the opposite direction so I can unravel like 3 chains to join it to a new yarn and then work from that. Yeah! I'd be so angry to myself if I'd done something permanent harm like that. Yeah! Like, I know as a kid I'd have been like, I would have probably like just been bawling my eyes out. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make it this bad. I was trying to help. Like, I'd be so sad. So like, but again, every kid is different. But personally, if I think I would have liked to have been like, if I can make it up to you somehow, I would have wanted to. Like, oh, please let me help. But everyone is different, and not all kids are gonna feel like that for sure. Oh dear, not fully permanent, but need some brains to fixing it. Yeah. Having a way for the kid to atone for mistakes is super important. I didn't have that as a kid, and it's definitely no bueno as an adult. Yeah. Yeah, being able to like make up for things, even if it's like not like, it doesn't have to be like a huge thing or anything, just like, you know, just so the kid feels like they've done something. Like, for me at least, I needed that. Everyone's different, but I needed that. Like, let me feel like I've you know, helped out a little bit in yeah. And as an adult also, let me make it up to you. Oh dear. There we go. You have to go now. Oh no, you're fine, Teresa. I hope work goes okay. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a lovely weekend as well after work. Happy working as much as you can, at least, yeah, on a Friday. Oh dear. Wah wah wah. There we go. I've had a thought. I've had a really stupid thought though. So, you know, a minute ago when Vile subscribed, it said put that they subscribed in chat. If I gifted out like multi-month subs to like a fair few people, could I start a hype train of my own gift subscriptions? Because I gifted them to different people like a month ago, but they're the ones that are like posting it in chat. So like, could I potentially like, yeah. CJ, that's very kind of you. It's not quite the experiment, but it's very sweet of you. Thank you for the 13 months. That's very kind. Like, could I start my own hype train? That's what I'm wondering. Oh dear. She would absolutely help. If it was just that I couldn't figure out, oh yeah. So I kind of just pulled it tight and knotted it back together to hold itself until you feel something out. Just not sure if that's a stable fix. Would rather do a join and have everything be really secure. 100%. Also, CJ, thank you so much. That's not quite the experiment, but I really appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Workday over soon, and I'm not too sad about it. Good. Good on you. Does that mean you get the full weekend? I hope you have a full weekend of recovery. I'm able to help clean up a dropped glass, even if it means holding the bag open, would have helped a lot to make me feel, yeah, exactly. Fixable. Yeah. 100%. Goof evening from Japan. Goof evening. How are you doing? How was your flight? I hope it was good. I hope everything's been good for you so far. Also, good morning, Shifty, from not Japan. Good morning from Wales. Welcome back. How goes it? Oh dear, I hope you're doing well. Especially since the blankets is one whole thing, not piece of stitches together. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, redoing that would also be a lot. I can see there is, and see that there is a consequence, but also that it's not the end of the world. Yeah. Oh dear. It's tricky, definitely a balance. I mean, I'm also not the best one to speak on it because I heard, yeah, it's like, never been a parent. It's not something that I know too much about, but as a kid, I liked this. Flight was long, but it was nice in the business class. Having a great time so far. Just went to a baseball game and ate some delicious katsu curry. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that it was good. I'm thinking about 8 or 9 skeins on each blanket. Ooh, each row is taking anywhere from half an hour to do, depending on my focus. If I had, I could absolutely just undo everything and restart, but it would be a lot. Yeah, no, that's very, very fair. Very, very fair, Spooky. Also, hearts for you, in fact. Hearts for you, in fact, Wad. No, you. No, you. Take your hearts. You take them. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. There we go. My God. I'm saying we were 6 hours in, but I'm not feeling any sleepiness. I'm suspicious of my body. It's like, what do you mean you don't feel tired? We've been going for 6 hours? No tiredness yet? Suspicious. I might make another cup of tea though. Once I finish this ginger drink, I'll probably have like a very quick 2-minute break just to make a new cuppa, because yeah, I feel like cuppa is good for the voice, and also I just like tea, I'll be honest. I don't need an excuse. I just enjoy a good cup of tea. We're doing very well on the square front though as well, to be honest. How many have we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this will be 10. And then at 10, we are officially 1/3 of the way there. Which is, well, as far as doing the squares go. We're not necessarily 1/3 of the way there to the finish, but we're getting there. Getting there we are, in fact. Oh dear. I probably will off stream. I don't think off stream I'll make too many new squares. I think off stream I'm going to weave in all my ends. I think that's going to be my goal. I'm not tired. Not tired. Not so. No, I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Like, we tend to aim for streams to be between 4 and 8 hours anyway, which would whack us right in the middle. That being said, I have had to do like a few 4-hour streams recently. First of all, because I did quite a few streams in a row, but also my voice was just going. But actually, today, it's not feeling too bad. Not feeling too bad at all. I could also just shut up for a minute, but easier said than done. Yeah, I'm a yapping streamer. Oh dear, I can't shut up for 2 minutes. Impossible. But I could. That would maybe help. All right, there we go. That's another layer done. Yeah, I'll probably weave in all of my ends off stream, so I don't have to think about it on stream. Just make sure those are looking good. They are. Fantastic. Oh dear. Ah. Wow. It's so strong. It's so strong every time. How was your food? It was good, thank you. Really nice. I had salmon and rice. Salmon and rice. I know it doesn't sound super exciting, but it was good. The salmon also was like sweet chili and stuff, and there was some sauce on the rice as well. So it was nice. It was nice. Just a nice, like, filling, hearty lunch. And then I think we are having quite a big dinner today. I will do dinner off stream though. By the time it comes to dinner time, I will have ended stream, I think, because I don't want to do 2 meals on stream. Whoa, that's too much eating. Whoa, so much eating content. Put me in like the mukbang channel if that's the case. Dear. Not as bad as some. Checking in with them as they go. After work and Miss Dunn, still going, same stream. 12 to 16 hours, not on. Wait, who do you watch, Carl? Because I watch a few streamers that are like that. Yeah. There are a few streamers I watch who I'm just like, oh, I need to quickly have a nap. Let me go to bed, and I'll sleep for like 8 hours, come out and they're still live, and it's like, how have you done an unplanned 30-hour stream? Like, what's happened? Oh dear. But I'm always infinitely impressed with it. Like, if I get to that stage where I can do an unplanned like 24-hour stream, jeez. I've never streamed longer than 15 hours. 15 hours is my longest stream to date. I haven't really gotten too close. Actually, well, technically it was like 15 and a half, but like, you know, 15 hours is the longest stream, and that's when we were doing the Final Fantasy IX speedruns. Because that speedrun in particular was 13 and a half hours. It was when I was like, you know, it was the first one, so I was practicing a lot. That was a 13 and a half hours, but then I introduced the stream for like half an hour, and then I also played the rest of the game after the speedrun. So I did like all of the ending cutscenes and stuff like that too, and then also like did yapping at the end, and that ended up being like 15 and a half hours. That is the longest stream I've done to date. And I haven't really got too close to that again. I've done 12 hours a few times, but like, well, actually quite a few times. I've done quite a few 12-hour ones, but like, longer than that, it's like, woof. Oh dear. Charles Lister Art. I follow them. Yeah. That's the name that that actually, wait a second, I'm curious. When did I start following Charles Lister Art? Actually, if I just go into their stream, it's not going to show me, is it? I follow them really early in my art. It was probably a really long time ago. I wish I knew without actually typing in their chat how long I'd been following them for. I'm just shy. I don't want to type in their chat. Yeah, but regardless, I've been following them for a very, very long time. I think it was Bebop. Bebop, back in the day, introduced me to them. This would have been like, yeah, 4 years ago or something. I think it was Bebop. Could be wrong. Unless I'm thinking of a different artist. Oh dear, hell yeah. I once streamed James May saying cheese for 12 hours. That does sound like something you do, CJ, I must say. Oh dear. Oh, I follow him. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm always interested in other streamers people follow. I'm like, who are you following? Me too. Me too. Ah dear. There we are. If you are in their chat and click the user list open. Oh. Are you a genius? Are you a genius? Does that work? Following since February 2022. Okay, so I've only actually been following for like 3 years. But still a minute. Still a minute. I still think it was Bebop, probably. Probably Bebop. Oh yeah, lots of people follow him, yeah. Not surprised copying past with a few fellow followers. Hell yeah, I just think it's really cool. I don't know, Twitch is a pretty small space in general. Like, you do run across a lot of the same people in a lot of different areas, especially in arts and makers and crafting, right? But I still like knowing. I don't know, I just think it's cool. It's cool when you meet people that follow the same people that you follow. It's like, I also follow them. I also follow those streams. I saw that stream too. Hell yeah. It's a good heckin' vibe. I like it. Ah, Debbie, you're right. They do have a lot of followers, so it's not super surprising. But it's still cool. I like anything that makes Twitch feel like a slightly smaller space. It is one of my favorites as well when like I go into a stream for the first time and I see like 5 people I know in there and it's like, aha! Peoples I know! Cool. They're very cool. There we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wow. I think I should really as well, sorry with this, random thought, maybe I should focus on the ones that are like my favourite colours just in case I don't have enough colours of something. Because I realise this, because this one has, I think, not so much of that one around the outside, and there's a few others. I should probably start, this is probably not one of my favourites, I should start picking my favourites to make sure that I can definitely do them all. I think I probably could, but still. Haven't got to a stage where I'm like completely running out of yarn yet, but maybe I should prioritise my favourite squares first, and then go back. Kiki, good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our crochet marathon, or mini marathon. It's just a little tiny marathon. For making a shirt that I would like to wear to TwitchCon. Pan and pin comment. Hell yeah. We're making it out of granny squares, and all the granny squares are made out of leftover yarns, which are, I'm hanging around honestly for like some of them for years. Had them for a minute. So it's good to get them to use. There we go. But they're all should be 100% cotton DK. Yeah. So even though they're slightly different brands and stuff, I don't think you really notice too much. Maybe if I was aiming for the same color, but like since there's a lot of very similar colors, there they are. They're all in like the bottom screen down here. Oh dear. We're getting there. I'm writing and washing clothes. Nice. My cosplay came in yesterday. Exciting. I'm assuming you already tried it on and everything, and everything's fitting as you like it. Are you happy with it? I'm assuming. Or maybe we're not the same person. Maybe potentially. I'm like, as soon as like comes to the door, I'm like, put it on. Put it on straight away. I'm too excited. Immediate wear. There we go. Beep 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 beep. I will say I'm not looking forward to weaving in all my ends. The more I look at all the ends I've been leaving, the more I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be a job for this evening. Weaving all these ends in. I mean, it is a job that I have left for myself. I have nobody to blame but me. But I also know it's not going to be super fun. It's probably going to be quite hard on my hand, actually. I might have to take little breaks. Oh dear, get myself some good dinner in me and then see how we do about all of those. It'd be good if I could do most of them for tomorrow. I think, actually, how many did I say I needed for the front? 12 for the front? Well, actually, though, I guess if we're going back and making double of everything, that does kind of put us behind of finishing specific pieces. I think the vibe is, like, you do all the bits for the front, and then you do all the bits for the back, and then you just zhoosh them together. And I think that's the vibe. And so I was thinking in my head for a minute, I was like, oh, maybe I can, like, zhoosh together the front. But no, that won't work if I'm making it symmetrical, because I have to make all the double pieces so that they work on both sides. And also it means half these pieces that I've already made will not be on the front, because I can only have 6 patterns on the front. Dear. I have to work out what I'm doing for the sleeves as well. Oh, that's too many. Ooh, there you go. There you go. 1. It's going to get washed because the smell on it. Plus, it's second hand, and the person in the bag, the person holding it. Dear. Oh, it was on the cosplay. Okay, and yes, it did fit you. Yippee! Yay! Good heckin' vibes. Very fair though, very, very fair. Especially if it's been worn to like a convention or something like that, you definitely want to wash it. That is definitely a thing that I have been trying to plan into my cosplays more of late is, can I throw them in the washing machine? Because I would like to. I would like to not hand wash every single bit of all of my costumes actually. So yeah, definitely washability has been a high priority for making cosplays like the last few years. So that after convention I can just, like, I probably put them inside like a pillowcase or something first rather than just like whacking them straight in there, but like they can be washed and I appreciate that. Dear. Also, you know, they don't have to be hand washed. Some of the pieces will always have to be hand washed, and that's fine. That's fine because obviously you're using certain materials and stuff like that. You want them to be safe. But like if the vast majority of it doesn't have to be hand washed, that's nice. That's really nice. I like that. Dear. Is it gonna be worn with something else? You mean like underneath it? Yeah, I'll wear like it's probably something similar to this, like a tank top or something underneath. Cause yeah, it will be a little bit see-through otherwise. So yes, I'll probably wear like a tank top underneath, so that you can't see everything. Yeah, maybe a bit risque for TwitchCon otherwise, right? Or maybe that's what I'm going for. Maybe I'm going for because that would be really mean. That would be really, really mean because so many people stream TwitchCon and do like IRL streaming there, but wearing something that would instantly get everyone who streamed you banned. No, I wouldn't do that. I would not. That would be so needlessly mean. Oh dear. You know what? I don't want to go to TwitchCon and make like 1,000 enemies. That's actually not my goal. Would you believe? I'm not looking to cause conflict and drama. Yeah, I will wear a tank top underneath. Although I would be funny. It would be funny for 2 seconds and then I'd be in trouble. Gonna wash on a gentle wash. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear, a Hagao t-shirt. You used to see those at like conventions all the time, but I feel like people have kind of like, you don't see it as often anymore. Oh dear, yeah, that would probably, I mean, I'm assuming that would get someone in trouble if they were like streaming someone who was wearing that, right? Sorry, I've got like an itch on my knee. You see my hand, like an alien walking up to my knee? This is, whatever, you know what? It does the job. I'm just gonna like do that. Terrifying. Oh god, ew. Just itch my knee. Itch my knee. Gross. Gross alien things. There we go. Username, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh dear. What I could do tomorrow when we're making this, because again, hopefully we'll have some more finished pieces tomorrow. I can always wear like a tank top that I would actually wear, like a light pink tank top or something underneath, and then we can see how it actually looks. I fear to put in the dryer. I'm going to air dry it. I think that's probably safer. I mean, yeah. I'm assuming, yeah, even like washing in a washing machine, not all cosplays are made for the wash. That's why I've been specifically trying to make cosplays that are made for the wash. But yeah, I probably, the dryer is a bit scary, that's for sure. Especially if it has any bits like sequins, beads, anything detailed and delicate and stuff like that, you know. There we go. And in there. Wow, wow, wow. Cute, cute. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Every time. It just goes straight out your nose. Ah. Blah. All right, keep going. And then I should actually time like a couple of these to see just how quickly we can go. I do take little breaks to like rest my arms and stuff, but it would be interesting. It would be interesting. It's probably borderline if it gets TOS. Since it depends on the if TwitchCon is considered a place where people could be wearing risque clothing. So the rules of TwitchCon, like, okay, I think I remember saying this somewhere, so don't quote me on it, because like I don't 100% remember, but I'm 99% sure the guidelines of like TwitchCon are basically like you've got to follow Twitch TOS to attend TwitchCon, if that makes sense. So like, if you wouldn't be allowed to wear something on stream, you probably shouldn't wear it to TwitchCon. I'm pretty sure it's like basic TOS. And there's a few other rules as well, because there's like backpack rules. Like I think they say like no backpacks, only bags of a certain size and stuff like that. So there are like other rules as well that are not normally in Twitch TOS, but I think as far as like guidelines for what you're wearing, probably, yeah, like and like how you're behaving and stuff like that, probably think, yeah, Twitch TOS is a guideline. But then also, I am generally like, I don't know, it would be a little bit out of how I normally dress, that's for sure, to suddenly do that anyway. Yeah. Waves and has no audio. 2 seconds, I can wave back. There you go. Have a full wave. Hello. Back with sound soon. I need to check the cat first. I hope the cat is good. I see the wave. Yeah. The most enthusiastic wave I can muster. Not sure if we get in there though. They may have rules against it. Yeah. I think probably. I mean, they have like a lot of rules against like bags and stuff like that, and all of that other stuff. So yeah, I feel like they'd probably be quite careful with that. Didn't they have like? Oh no, what do they have? At the regular, I don't know. I can't remember. Were they checking bags? I think they were checking bags going in and stuff like that as well. Like general security. Like honestly, general convention security though. Like it doesn't feel that different to like normal convention security. So I guess it's, yeah, just like normal convention security. They do have some guidelines on bags and such. I think the guidelines are like no backpacks. Bags have to be like 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters by 15 centimeters and no bigger than that. I mean, they can be smaller than that, but not bigger than that. I have a bag that fits that pretty well, so I'm vibing with that, thankfully. And then, yeah, I don't remember any others other than like cosplay rules, which, you know, if you have cosplay at a convention, you normally do have to have some kind of cosplay rules around like weapons and like guidelines and stuff like that. But I'll be honest, I didn't look too heavily into it because I'm not actually planning to cosplay at the convention, so like I haven't had to look into it, but I did see that it was there. Why is bag size limited? I don't know for sure, but it's really common because they had the same thing at TwitchCon Amsterdam. Like that is like a consistent rule, is like you could, unless you're doing IRL streaming, in which case you have to get your stuff like tagged and signed in, because backpacks, like streaming backpacks, are quite big. But yeah, I think that's probably the reason. I think it is to limit the bag search, because if your bag is only a certain size, there's a lot less to search. To avoid people bringing in really, really big bags and having to search those, I think that's why they say no backpacks and no bags over a certain size. That being said, if you are a streamer who is doing IRL streaming, you can bring in your streamer backpack. It just has to be checked and tagged separately. Yeah. Oh dear. A rucksack with a lot of would take forever to check through. I think it was a safety issue when they first introduced it. Yeah, I think so. But also no on drugs, which is very understandable. Yeah. I'm sure there's some general rules that all being Gavins need to follow for security. Besides, I think hitting something from this public, would be in people's mind. You want to be careful. You want to feel safe going. I think as well with streaming, as well as in particular, like there's like dynamics in streaming that you might not have at regular conventions. Like, you know, you have the chance to run across people that you've banned in your community at things like TwitchCon. Like, maybe I banned someone like 3 years ago and they've held a grudge, and like, you know, it's important that bags get checked and stuff like that. Because like, even though I think like 99% of people are like normal level-headed people that will just take the ban and just like move on, all it takes is like one person who's like a little bit unhinged or unstable, and it's like, yeah. So I can understand, you know, wanting to have the safety around checking the bags and all that kind of stuff to make sure that if anyone does have bad intentions, they're caught really, really early. Yeah, or at the very least they can't do any harm. Yeah. Because yeah, definitely streaming has that dynamic a lot more than like other things, you know, yeah, like because there's so much chatting, and like you communicate so heavily with the people on stream, like constantly. It's not quite the same as like, and like I don't necessarily mean it for like streamers of my size, but like, you know, like the really big streamers and stuff like that. Like there is like a dynamic of a very personal person, like someone you've talked to a lot or you've been around a lot. And like, if you get banned for that community, some people, you know, again, might take it really, really personally. And that would definitely be a safety risk. Yeah. Which you wouldn't necessarily have with like other celebrities or influencers and stuff like that. I feel like Twitch streaming is like, you're very chatty, like very there. Yeah. Don't many places have no own alcohol? Yeah, so I think TwitchCon also has like, you can't bring in foods and drinks and stuff like that. There's a few things you can't bring in. The rules are all on the website, but yeah, there is that too. Oh dear, it's the 1% is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, that the one I was like, no full face of makeup for cosplayers, and yeah, face masks is the same. You can bring face masks to the convention to look after yourself, but you can't wear them at check-in. You have to remove your face mask when you are being checked coming into the building, which again, I believe is a safety protocol for people that Twitch have, like, you know, you can't come into the convention because you've threatened people or you're banned and stuff like that. So you have to remove your face for when you're collecting your ticket and like being brought into the building, and then you can put your face mask back on again afterwards. But that is also like a standard security thing, right? Of like, you know, you'd have that at like airports and stuff like that as well. So like, that doesn't feel like that out there, and I can understand why. And again, if it keeps all the streamers that are going safe, that's fair. That is fair. Or like, you can't enter when you have a full face of makeup. Yes. Yeah. Bing bong, bing bong. Can you hear that? I feel like you can. That one I feel like you can hear. I wish I could go and meet you. I'm hoping to go to more TwitchCons in the future. I do, because I love chatting with people. I love meeting with people. Very heckin' fun. Dear. I guess I do ID checks, which makes sense, and I guess there's been a big issue in growing public. Yeah, you have to be more careful in general, which makes you think, what if to cosplay? Well, yeah, but I also understand, like, I would feel uncomfortable if there were ways people could get past that kind of check, and I feel like, yeah, it makes sense. At least they're allowing people to cosplay now. At Amsterdam 2022, you were not allowed to do cosplay because of that security risk, right? So at least they found a way of, like, you can still do cosplay, you just can't do, like, full face, like, hidden. Yeah. Like, you have to have your face clearly shown when you're checking in. And then you can wear a face mask afterwards. So just do masks be removable, basically, I think. Oh, dear. Nah, time to call this work week done. Hell yeah, have a little... Take care of yourself, Carl. Enjoy your weekend. I hope it's good for you. Hell yeah. Big issues have there been in discussions with rural management? Yeah. That makes sense. I just didn't think of it before. Yeah, happy home times. Happy home times. Bork, bork. Bork, bork, ding dong. There we go. We've nearly finished another square as well. Yippee! Yippee! Dear. I'm not done yet. My work week is not done. But then again, what is a work week? When does work week stop? Probably Sunday. I'll take Sunday off, I think. Because I want to also do, like, you know, if I want to do like Monday, Tuesday next week and stuff. Although I need to check something, that reminds me. I'll try and remember that after stream. I need to check a thing. So I might be playing games. And if I'm playing games next week, I'll schedule that in. So I'm free for playing games. We're doing 12-hour stream for writing tomorrow. Oh god, Kiki. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes good. I hope that it helps with your productivity. Some people find streaming really, really helps, and some people find that it hinders, right? I think it's a bit of a middle ground where I have a lot of fun doing stuff while I'm streaming, but I am technically less productive. but the enjoyment of it encourages me to keep going a lot more than if I wasn't streaming it. Yeah, so it's kind of like a weird in between for me. There you go, now we got 2. Look at that, see? They can be matching. They could be matching. Whoop. Put that there you go. Matching. Good. I was gonna put them lower, but then I was like, that might look a little odd. We'll put them up there. All right. Bonk. Have a sit. Do some lifts. Ah. I visit when I notice that when I visit my friend's office, I do more consistent work than I'm at home. Really? Interesting. I've also been having headaches because not feeling super well. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I hope you feel better soon. That's not good. Doing good today? I'm glad to hear it. We're just gonna whift some lates. Lift some weights is what I was trying to say, but also whift some lates. Oh dear. Whift some lates. It's whift lating time. Oh dear. Just to help me like keep my shoulders in my back and not rolling forward too much. I know, where would they be? That's what I was thinking, but apparently they roll forward if you're not careful, so I'm being careful. Ooh. There we go. I suppose those would be good for the shoulders, yeah. It's about like my back and trying to make sure that my posture is good so that this is all going backwards, you know? And just lifting into my back. Yeah. This doesn't do as much on the arms, but it's really good for your back. Which is good for if you're doing work for a really long time sitting at a desk, right? Which is what we're doing today. Does not sit up straight when it was mentioned. Oh, if you need to sit up straight, posture check, everyone. Ooh. Oh dear. I don't think you necessarily have to do weights with it. I'm just trying to get stronger, so it's like, it makes sense to incorporate it in at this point, I feel like. Wow. There we go. I think I need like one more. Ish. Yeah, it's going. It's going. I should probably also move my phone a little closer in case the person who said they were going to ring is going to ring. Well, actually, I need to ring them, but they're going to tell me. They're going to tell me to ring them. I'll put it there. There you go. Then it's at least there, so I can see it a little better. Cool. Okay. Cat on lap. Cat on lap. Yippee! All right, that's 2 of those. What's one I really like that I would want to make sure that I had more than one of? I really like these 2. I think these are 2 of my favorite. I'm gonna prioritize these 2 next, I think. Let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. So this needs, we need like the creamy one in the middle, which could be a few colors actually. This one, wait a minute. Is it this? It could be this. I'll double check that one because some of the colors are very similar and I get confused. I think it is that one, to be honest though. I think it is. And then we have like a light pink, which I think could be this one. Yes. I think it goes this to start. Move the drink. This to start, this to second. Oh no, there's purple in between those. That I can see. There's definitely a purple in between those. That one in there. Then it's light blue, but it's like the blue that's a bit less, because there is a lighter blue. This is like the quite strong blue. And then it is grey, but is it the big grey? I think so. Oh, sorry. Yes, big grey, and then the bright pink, which we are getting low on at this point. Look at that. Oh no, you can't see it. Getting lower on. All right, that's what we're doing for this one. Cool. That is 10 as well. We are officially 1/3 of the way through them. Yippee! Oh dear. All right, starting again. Another one. Oh dear. Enabler, good morning as well. Welcome on in. Cool color time. Yeah. So I was originally gonna do like all individual, like no repeats, but the idea of symmetry is just like, it's tantalizing. I love a good bit of symmetry, I must admit. I just love symmetry. I really like it. So I wasn't gonna do them symmetrical, but what if I did? Dun 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 dun. Too high. Dear. Yeah, but what if I did do them symmetrical? And so here we are. Here we are. Symmetry. Schmick, good morning. Yippee! Yippee! Is this actually not a magic circle? No, it is. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It is a magic circle. I spoke too soon. It's magic circle. Oh dear, most of them expect except for one pair. Would that piss you off or would that make you happy? Because I feel like that's going to go one of two ways. Either it's going to annoy you every single time you look at it, or it's going to give you like a smug sense of satisfaction that you found the thing that was different. One or the other. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Enabler? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome to our mini marathon. Our mini crochet marathon where I am making a polo shirt for TwitchCon EU because I couldn't find a polo shirt that I liked. And then I remembered that I am in fact a crafter and I could make it myself. And it only took me looking through like a butt ton of shops to be like, wait a minute. I clearly have an idea of what I like. Why don't I just make it? And here we are. Just making it, you know? Oh dear. Haven't a coconut more in a while? We're gonna do it, Schmick. We're gonna do it. We haven't done it yet, but that's only because we had a bit of an emergency. But we are at a place now where I can actually start to reschedule stuff. So don't worry, it's on the list. I have it literally written on the back of a piece of paper where I'm like, reschedule coconut more. It time. Although, Schmick, did you know on Radio 1 on Sunday this week, or like the Sunday that's just passed, right? They played Coconut Mall. They played Coconut Mall on Radio 1. I was so happy. I was so happy and so surprised. Basically, they were doing a segment on Radio 1 where they were saying like, hey, there's a TikTok trend happening where they say if you listen to Mario music, it will help you be more productive while you do like your household chores or running and stuff like that. And so the radio presenters did a segment where they went on their morning run and stuff, but instead of, they did two versions. They did one where they were just listening to like the radio as they were running, and one where they were specifically listening to Coconut Mall on repeat, and they recorded themselves as they were doing their run, and it was basically just presenters being like, I'm going insane. I don't think I can listen to this one more time. And like, so that everybody knew what they were like listening to, they just straight up played Coconut Mall on the radio, and I was like, yeah! I was absolutely grooving. I was having the best time possible. I love Coconut Mall. It's such a good song. I was just so happy. Also, thank you so much for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear. Hopefully everyone else is mad. Nice. Hell yeah. I imagine remembering you're a craft. I know, imagine. Imagine remembering for even a second that you do crafts. It couldn't be me. Actually can't be me. I don't remember. Coconut Mall is bang it. It is. Did they run faster? I don't think so. I think they just drove themselves insane for a while, to be honest. Why Coconut Mall on repeat, though? I don't know. I think they misunderstood. Because, like, yeah, like, listening to, like, the Mario Kart OST, I imagine that could make you feel more productive. Because it's, like, quite a fast, high-paced OST. And if you're, like, trying to work along with it, then, like, yeah, like, that would. But I think they must have missed the memo because apparently they just listened to Coconut Mall for half an hour straight. And it's like, yeah, I like that, to be honest. I was going to say that would drive me insane too, but it doesn't. I've done that many times. I love Coconut Mall. But I could understand, hypothetically, how that would drive you insane, because you are just listening to the same thing over and over again. But I personally love Coconut Mall. I think it's great. It wouldn't drive me insane. Oh dear. They do have to feel a bit biased. Radio versus one music song. Yeah, exactly. It's maybe a little biased, but enjoyed listening to it. It really made me giggle. I was just like, I love this song and I love Coconut Mall. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear. They may not drove far, but they drove them insane. Yeah, the music is to create a sense of urgency. It's very motivational. Yes. So I get where they're coming from. I see why it's become like a TikTok trend. Even though I'm not someone who's on TikTok very often, like I get it. Because like listening to those kind of game OSTs really does like hype you up. I get it. I mean, I listen to video game OSTs like every single stream, so like I get it. But like I don't listen to the same song for half an hour straight unless, you know, every now and again I do. But most of the time I don't. Surprise hype of B. This motivation. You are right. Genshin Impact movie music I love. See, I don't know as much Genshin music, but from the same universe, or for the same creators, MiHoYoverse, Honkai Star Rail. I feel the same. I like the Honkai Star Rail music a lot, and they are, yeah, it's the same company that does Genshin, so I'm assuming there is some overlap there, maybe. Hopefully I'm not wrongly assuming, but I'm assuming. Oh dear, it's so good, so motivational. I don't listen to a whole lot of the Honkai Star Rail OST because it's very distracting. They also have some like real bangers in it, like actual bangers, and I think they might be copyrighted because they are like made by artists, you know, like bands and music artists. So even though they are technically video game music, I don't know what the rules on playing them on stream are because it might be, you know, copyright stuff. I'm never sure, but yeah, like some of the heckin' Honkai Star Rail music is banger. I mean, even just like the running around stuff is really, really good. Very motivational, in fact. Also, Ignis, good morning. I'm back. Before the question comes up, I'm Alex Clay. Oh, had a fancy name change. Why not? Why not? Hell yeah, you're fine. Enjoy your heckin' name change. Enjoy new name, a new identity, a new start. Oh dear, oh god, what's it? Feeling good. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for you. Because you've changed your name. Which is all it really takes on Twitch. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh dear, did the radio person play Mario Kart? Because Pokemon or Final Fantasy Flight movies, maybe if they're like not a Mario Kart fan, it's not going to have that same kick for them. I mean, that being said, I have never played Mario Kart and I love Coconut Mall, so I don't know. Oh dear, change my name, should get a new ID. Yeah, new Twitch ID. That would be pretty fun. It would be fun. It's like a person today with a name change. Wild. Tis the name of changing, the day of changing name, not the name of changing days. Not quite, that's a bit backwards. Hydrate. Oh yeah, we can do that. There you go. Oh, real quick though, Ignis, are you okay with me calling you Ignis, or would you rather be called Alex? Like, either's fine, but like, which would you prefer? I'm never sure with name changes. It's up to you. I could do a hydrate. I've got this, and it's spicy. The ginger is going straight up my nose. Oh dear. Ignis, Sinus, Alex, Clay, Ghoul, all pretty good. Okay, you can have any. Oh, fair. Oh dear. Oh god, I don't know how I can remember what Somone is called now. Somone is called head pats. Well, deserves head pats. You'll see them. Don't worry. I'll be calling them Somone if you see them. Ah dear. Spoiler alert. You perhaps aren't a. Listen here, Schmick. Listen here, you. Them fighting words. Them fighting words they are. Oh dear. Listen, as a normal human being, I personally like to listen to Coconut Mall for half an hour straight while doing my work, and have done so many times. Many times. I wish there was a way to see how many times you'd watch the same video on YouTube, because there is a half an hour version of Coconut Mall that I think I must have listened to, like, a lot. A lot. I don't know if I want to put a number on it, to be honest, but, like, a lot. And it hasn't changed me one bit. You're so right. I'm the same jelly that I was before listening to Coconut Mall for 42 hours. I mean, what? I haven't changed even a little bit. Oh, dear. One day I'm gonna play Mario Kart, and I'm gonna play the level where Coconut Mall is. I'm gonna be like, yeah. I don't disagree, but I still stand by my last comment. Rookie Numbers, gotta watch the 10-hour version. I haven't been able to find a 10-hour version. The one that I watch, 2 seconds, I'm sure I can find it. It's almost always in my recommended because I watch it like 1,000 times. Yeah, the only one that I can normally find is... Oh, maybe not. Oh, but I have got Hope is a Thing with Feathers, which is one of the Honkai Star Rail OSTs, actually. That's kind of surprising. Oh, and Wildfire! Okay. Yeah, okay, so I am getting quite a few of the Honkai Star Rail OSTs. But they're the ones where I'm like, I don't know that I can actually play this on stream because, yeah, it's a bit probably copyrighted if I had to guess. I don't know, but I assumed. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, maybe it's not in my recommended today. I mean, I had Honkai Star Rail ones instead, maybe. I'm getting greedy. I'm asking for too much. All of it at the same time. If I saw it, I'd recognize it immediately because I've played it so many times. But no, it doesn't look like it's there. Oh dear. The Honkai Star Rail ones are though, which I probably will not play. I'll be safe. Not worth the risk. Yeah, it's not worth it. I want to stream for a long time. I want to suddenly get taken off. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Excuse me again. Sorry. There was a lot of screaming. A lot of screaming that nobody asked for. Right, back to the crochet. Back to marathon. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I like Coconut more. It's pretty much the only song that I listen to for Mario Kart regularly because like it's the only one that I found that I really, really like. But like, what about Initial D? Like, and I know it's kind of a meme, but like the Initial D songs are like really good for motivation. I think again, it's got like a kind of upbeat, fast tone, which is great for working along to. I mean, stuff like this, what's playing now is really, really good. Like, it just keeps you moving, and I like that. Thank you for the hick as well, I appreciate you. Fun fact, had friends call me Ghoul for a few weeks now, saying Ghoul is like my name, gender and species. Hell yeah. Ghoul and Ghoul. Very heckin' cool, very heckin' cool. Oh dear. There we go. Oh. Oh wait, I never actually checked if Lovey posted a final work in progress before they went to bed. They didn't. I'll have to bother them for it tomorrow. I want to see what they're up to. I'm a curious bean, and I must know. Oh dear. All right. Soon. I must be patient. Did you say heckin' ghoul? I might have said ghoul. Yeah, I said ghoul. I don't know if I said a heckin' ghoul. Maybe I did. Sorry, the stuff that leaves my mouth also leaves my brain about 2 seconds later. It's flying off into the distance. I've lost it. You did. Can I not say, is that a bad? Oh dear. Oh, what? That was a loud car noise. Oh dear. Is that something that I'm not aware of? Oh dear. That's why I like writing in chat. If I don't remember, I just scroll up. Honestly, yeah. As soon as the stuff leaves my brain, it's like leaves my mouth, it also leaves my brain. You can see them leaving at the same time. It's like, there it goes. It's like, Jenny, did you just say this? No idea. No idea. It's actually just gone. Couldn't tell you. There we go. Ooh, I caught a string there. No. Do I want to redo it? No, not really. But I will redo it. That's a bit messy. That's a bit messy. That's a bit of a mess right there. Damn it. Oh well, it's not that much. I frog like 2 stitches. It's fine. I'm being very dramatic for very little, to be honest. There we go. And that's much better. That's much better. Rain has already done a spread around the room. No one can remember what it just said to the mouth. No. They're like sort of semi-working together, but they're in very different departments. Communication doesn't always catch up, you know. In real time. There's one thing. I'm very good at just talking absolute crap most of the time. I have fun. I have a great time with our silly conversations, but do I remember any of it afterwards? No. Not as much as I'd like, at least. Heck yeah, I guess on the knitting project. I hope you had good snacks. I hope your snacks were good. Hell yeah. When did the word game stop? Oh, ages ago. We only play that like while I'm eating, which means that It would have stopped probably about 15 minutes after it started. It's a very small segment in the stream normally. It's just like when I'm quickly having like a food break, so that there's still something going on stream. I'll normally whack words on stream or something like that on, but it's a very short break in the grand scheme of things. We had 2 rounds today, which is like twice what we normally have. But yeah, it's 2 rounds today because I had one while I was eating and one while I was on the phone. And yeah. Ah, dear. Someone needs to draw an OC of Coconut Mall from the Star Wars universe. Oh my god. That would be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. What did you eat? I had salmon and rice, but I had like, it was like a sweet chili sauce salmon and rice, which is not super exciting, but like, again, we're kind of, yeah, lunch is a bit boring, dinner is more exciting normally at the vibes at the moment. Occasionally it's the other way around. I did have a really nice stew last week, but yeah, mostly it's that. Had egg on bread and it was yummy, but also got boba, but it fell on the ground, so I didn't get it in the end. I can buy them at the store. You can buy boba and stuff at the store recently? That is pretty hecking cool. Hell yeah, we don't have anything. We're so behind here. We don't have anything like that. That sounds awesome. It would you could enable a closed caption in your stream. I should be worried your PC is keeping up though. I do have enabled closed caption, and it tries. it does its best. So I have a closed caption extension. Well, because Twitch has its own closed caption system, right? Which you can turn on at the bottom of stream or something. But then I've also got stream closed captioner, which it tries. It absolutely tries to keep up, but you know, listen, I do my best, but I do speak at like 1,000 miles a minute, and that's not the captioner's fault. It's me, but it's also how I talk, and so there's only like so much I can do. Like, I technically do talk slower than I used to, but I still talk, I know, pretty quickly. You know, what are you gonna do? I also make stupid noises like that, and the captioner can never really keep up with that. And the other thing is, yeah, I don't have it, I guess, because I only have it for like the last few sentences. If I go check, it doesn't like, it doesn't go that far back into the past or anything like that. Because I guess it just wouldn't keep up, would it? Yeah. Do they actually have the other word on stream or no? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'm eating a mixed salad with chicken. Oh, lovely. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good. They made really small ones and they're really nice. I'd love that if they brought something like that to us. That'd be very cool. I feel like it'd be relatively popular as well. I do know, not my first time in stream. Yeah, we're maybe a bit yappy here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a yapper. Oh, I guess it doesn't take very long either. To realizing streamer noise is like yippee. Yeah, streamer noise is like yippee. No complaints. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad there are people who appreciate my non-stoppedness. Oh dear. I don't know, it's just fun. I like it. I like it. Oh dear. We're going on 7 hours. How long should we go? We got up to 10 hours I can do today. But if I want to do 10 hours and I probably want to have another break, I also do need to finish before dinner. So maybe we could go in the middle and go 9. Then would I need another break for 9? I don't know. I mean, I guess I want to make another cup of tea anyway, so we can work it out. Oh, it got yippee! Yippee! Yay! The one thing that the CC doesn't really get is full stops. There are no full stops in closed captioning, which I kind of understand, because otherwise it would be hard to tell when a full stop necessarily was meant to be grammatically, and it could also change a sentence if you put one in the wrong place. But I will say, when I look at it sometimes, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Because it is just one sentence like blurring into the next sentence, blurring into the next sentence. I understand why, but yeah, it often stops and keeps thinking, and you've said a couple of sentences already. Yeah, like I said, it's doing its very bestest. I very much appreciate it. The reason I use this closed captioner is because it has the option for, like, because it's an extension, people can like pay a small fee and it will translate what I'm saying automatically as I'm saying it to another language, which for people who aren't confident in English as their first language, I feel like is sorry, aren't confident with English as a language, excuse me, might help a little bit, especially if there are like words are getting lost. But yeah, it's obviously free for most people to use, but then if you wanted to have it translate, they have that as an extra feature, which I thought was kind of nice as an option. Yeah, but oh dear, I don't know how useful it would be though, because obviously I don't know what it's like translating into the other one. I don't know what method it uses or anything like that. It's an option. I like that it has an option. Oh, the thing that's going to get me, I think, is going to be my back, to be honest, from just crocheting, or to honestly just from sitting for so long. YouTube Learn has a timer minute, so it's starting at, oh, yes, do not worry, Schmick, it is okay, I am aware of it, it is simply me being an idiot. People can just rewind it, I feel like it takes one click and yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'll remember for tomorrow to be a bit more careful though. Or maybe I won't remember tomorrow. I'll do, what was it? I've been talking to people. I've been learning things. Like, we were talking about this a little while ago. You probably already knew this. Everyone here probably already knew this. But listen, I'm not on TikTok a whole lot. So like, I'm behind on lots of things, right? That apparently people leave mistakes on their stuff on purpose to bait engagement. Like, so like spelling errors in their titles, or like something that just doesn't work quite well enough. You know, it's like there's like just a little tiny bit broken, so that they get loads of comments that will mention, oh, by the way, did you know that you spelt this wrong in your title? Or did you know that you spelt this, done this tag wrong, and stuff like that. And apparently that's a thing that people do on platforms like TikTok. I can't imagine it working very well on Twitch, but like on TikTok, that mean that like they'll encourage, like they'll basically leave something wrong on purpose so that everybody just says something about it, because then it makes them leave loads of comments, which is why I'm like, it probably won't work on Twitch, but like it works on like places where you can leave comments, and then they get loads of comments and it pushes them in the algorithm, and then they do it again, and I'm like, what? Oh dear. Like, it's wild. Again, I don't imagine it would work very well on Twitch, because like people leaving like it's lovely chatting with everyone, but it doesn't really affect how you're seen in like the algorithm and stuff. So like I don't imagine it would be that good for like a live streaming platform, but apparently on short form content especially, that's a big one, because everyone wants to correct it, so you get loads of comments, which pushes you in the algorithm. Wild. I didn't do it for that reason, to be clear. I am actually just an idiot. but I did learn about this the other day, and I thought that was quite interesting. It doesn't seem like the 3D allow plays the box and it's not integrated with the tray. Ah. I've been in the stream where 20 people have been more chaotic than this. I love it in here. Oh, bless you. Oh, I'm glad. There's one CC that I think sometimes is pretty accurate as long as it hears you. Oh god, that means Jelly is... No. I didn't. It was a genuine mistake. And again, I don't think that would even work for like a platform like Twitch very well. I just think it's an interesting one. Suddenly LGBT, yeah, it's sus. Yeah, no, apparently I've had that there for a while as well. But yeah, no, not on purpose. But yeah, little things like that get, yeah, I didn't know. It works great on YouTube, yeah, because they'd love to bring up the mistakes. Yeah, and again, more comments will push you in the algorithm more. It's interesting. Oh, freaky. If you go under my stream, I've misspelt the LGBTQIA+. I've accidentally put a second G in there, and I've had that there for like years at this point, and it was only pointed out for the first time a couple months ago by JH, who was like, Jelly, why do you have your LGBT as LGBTQIA+? There's two G's. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, we've misspelled it. And I was like, no, I haven't. And I went and looked, and it's like, I have had it misspelled on my stream for God knows how long. So it's lesbian, gay, bi, gay, trans. Just double gay, basically. Double gay. Oh, do you want to go from the beginning? Yeah, let's get some good vibes. Let's get some vibey music in here. Very nice. Like the amount of like engagement, yeah. It's the double G, the double G. It's like there's no AGAs that show someone playing the game really badly to make you play it. Yes, it's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. I think it only really works on like, again, probably mainly engagement bait content. Like I think not a lot of standard content, but it is an interesting thing. Also, someone said when you go on Reddit with a question, the best way to get an answer is to make a fake account giving your confidently wrong answer because people will not be that helpful, but they love correcting people. That is, I mean, that's very smart. That is very smart. I hadn't heard that, but that is very smart. G is for goblins. It is. It's gay, LG, lesbian, gay, bi, goblins, trans, LGBTQ, queer, intersex, asexual, aromantic plus. There you go. Sorry, I have to spell it out in my head because otherwise I miss someone. Oh dear. it was I was using it to say it and Jelly said I made a mistake. I had to correct that ASAP. True, maybe that was also engagement bait. No, I'll be honest, it's not something I've ever done. If I ever leave a mistake on stream, I'll normally apologize for it within the first like 5 minutes. As soon as we realize, I'm like, oh gosh, my bad. But like, yeah, no. I don't think that kind of engagement bait also probably works that well on Twitch because it's not, you're not promoted based on how many people you have actively chatting or anything like that. It's just not gonna work here. You're just gonna get the same question asked over and over again, which again would probably be less entertaining for people in the long run if they had to listen for it being answered 20 times. So like, yeah, I don't think it would work on Twitch, but on TikTok, on YouTube, on other short form content, it apparently works really, really well. So yeah. Now I'm having to like, not that I ever really leave comments on anything anyway, to be honest, I'm pretty shy, I stay in my lane, but I will be keeping more of an eye out. It's like, oh, is everyone just baiting the same response to get loads of comments on this one thing? I mean, it's clever. It's clever if it works, which I guess apparently it does. Also, thank you for the piss, I appreciate it. Yeah, that would probably drive people away. I think so too. Lesbian, gay, by gosh, by golly. Oh dear. Oh dear. By golly, and then straight back into it. Trans, queer, intersex, asexual, aromantic. Oh dear. There's another layer done. Another layer! Yippee! Oh, thank you for the piss. I prefer Goblin. Goblin is God. God? Freudian slip there. No, Goblin is good. Goblin is good. Also, YouTube Shorts, people post clips from movies and TV shows will delete comments saying what show it's from, so people keep asking. Oh, Panthera's got it down. You've got it down. You know. You've got all the tips and tricks. I need to start taking notes of all this. Not to do it, to be clear. I don't do that kind of stuff, but like, just so I can see it. I'm just curious about seeing it. Goblin is God. What's the God is a girl? God is a goblin. Could you imagine? To be successful on TikTok, you need to be a masturbator. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to be popular in short form content, get good at being a masturbator. You are right. You are right. Thanks for the piss. I appreciate you. But there is active viewer metric in Twitch. Yeah, actually, that's a true. That's a true. That is a true. That is one singular true. You do get a distinction between active viewers and inactive viewers. But I don't know if that actually counts towards boosting you or anything like that. Can I steal this? Go for it. Nah. Sharing is caring. Oh, it is good. It is good. You're right as well. It is both good and accurate. Yeah, I'm not... I think short form content can be really funny and really stuff, but I tend to stick to like live streams, and like I watch a lot of live streams and like occasionally, also YouTube videos, but I listen to a lot of music. But yeah, short form content not quite as often, unless I'm just a little level 1 goblin, in which case I need that. Oh dear. There we go. That's kind of right. You could be a masturbator if you go fishing. Man, I love fishing. Man, I love fishing. Oh god, I know that one because that's the MILF top, right? Man, I love fishing. I really like fishing. I still want to get that fish hat where it's like, oh god, fish fear, women fear me, fish fear me, and then the rest of it. I need to find it. It's important. Women fear me, fish fear me, give me the thing. There it is. Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk, no beasts dare make a sound in my presence, I am alone on this barren earth. I still really want it. I really want that really badly. I really want it. Oh my god. It's just really good. I want the shit. Oh dear. I want to make it a slogan for something. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I kind of sometimes do get stuck in the YouTube shorts. Like yesterday when I delayed my sleep, I'm way too late. Oh dear. How about radioactive viewers? I haven't been told about that yet, but there's a chance. They fit. I'll show you the hat. I'll show you the hat. Not exactly is the answer, I would say. Not really. Let me show you this hat. Oh, it's a very tool hat. Oh dear. You wrote your order with friends. I've heard master debater used before. Don't remember. Is it a master debater? Did you know who is a master debater in this community that I didn't know about? Who did debating at school and such? Blapple. Blapple is a master debater. Hell yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? That would make the perfect top for work. Yeah, it would. It's just or hat or anything. Put it on everything. You know, it's not just on YouTube when you start getting the AI Jesus live streams. It's probably time. Oh dear. Yeah, I love the women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. It's so good. Oh dear. It's so good. I guess I'm still safe. Sounds like it. Sounds like you might still be safe for now. Oh gosh. I must get rid of this fish hat. As good as it is. And it is good. Oh dear. It reads like a Tumblr shit post. Yeah. It's really good though. Oh, it's a good shit post. Speaking of, I want the mushroom post on my shirt. Hell yeah. I don't know what the mushroom post is, but I believe in you and you deserve to have it. Hell yeah. I do get stuck in my YouTube rabbit holes. Me too. I do too as well, for sure. Not so much in the short section normally, but like, you know, random deep dives into things I never really need to know about, but I'm just curious. I think what it is when someone's passionate about a subject, I don't really care what the subject is. I just want to hear them talk about it for a bit. And like, maybe it's like that's like semi-interesting to me. Like, you know, we were talking about like, you know, Pepsi earlier. Like, it could be like, okay, yeah, I've drunk a can of Pepsi. Let me watch a 6-hour deep dive into Pepsi. Sure, go on. You know, that kind of thing. I do like those. I do like those videos. Oh dear. Yeah, they're pretty heckin' good. I think what we might do, by the way, sorry, for all of the artists that are like lurking around here and such, so that people have an idea of like stream plans, I think we're gonna go for 8 hours of crafting, and then I'm gonna do a Discord art share 8 hours. So in about an hour's time, I think we'll do Discord art share and go from there. Just so people are within the loop. The loop, you're in there. Yeah, in about an hour we'll do a Discord art share, see how we're doing at that point. If I'm feeling really good still and like I still have like a lot of energy, we'll just keep going. But if I'm starting to feel like I'm lagging a little bit, then yeah, because 8 hours is normally the upper end of when how long I would regularly stream for. And if I want to go for tomorrow, which I kind of do, then maybe we do that. Oh dear. Because I can keep going. I can keep going off stream as well. It's not like I have to stop. But although I will mainly be probably tucking in all my ends. Oh dear. Buy a man a fish, eat fish. Buy a man, eat fish, he day. Teach fish man to a lifetime. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that before. That took me a minute, but yeah, I think I've seen that before. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. Oh, I often watch and I'm watching someone's all content until as I keep seeing new ones, I finish one, usually some random comedy, that's fair, and ends with you cannot kill me in any way that matters. Yeah, that sounds honestly fantastic. That's fashion right there. That right there is fashion. I love that. Yeah, probably off stream I'll be mainly tucking in my ends, but like, yeah, if I do 8 hours of craft, do Discord art share. I don't know how long I'm expecting Discord art share to be today, to be honest, because we are going a little bit longer, but it's not like we're going ridiculously longer than a regular stream. If an average stream for us is 6 hours, it's only a couple of hours longer. I guess maybe a little extra depending on how long the Discord art share is, but yeah, it's not silly. I hopefully should still be good to go tomorrow as well. Which I would like to. I would like to. I'm quite enjoying my crochet marathon, I must say. It is a good hecking time. Oh dear. And I'm really liking how all of our squares are coming along. I like how they look together. It brings me much joy. Much joy. Looking at them all on my desk, I'm like, yes, I can't wait for this to be a wearable item and not just a bunch of squares. Because honestly, it's kind of, it's fashion. This feels like fashion right here. I like it. I put on the meme in the Discord for anyone who wants to read the whole thing. Wait, I want to read it. I might have to censor it for me, because like, you know what I'm like. Okay, me holding a gun to a mushroom. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. Mushroom, can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the... I thought it was about to... Okay. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Me cocking the gun, tears streaming down my face. I'm not hecking scared of you. OP, what does this mean? It's so silly. It's so silly. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. But also, oh dear. It does sound pretty badass. You are right. It's hip to be square. Yeah, I think these are gonna look really, really cool. Really, really cool as like a top. I think they're gonna look fancy as heck. I'm gonna be such a fancy top to TwitchCon. And then, yeah, I think it's gonna be really, really cool. But I definitely need to tuck in all my ends. Which, anyone who doesn't do crochet, basically it's like weaving in your ends. It's like all of these like thread bits you see, like you weave them back in and then cut them a bit shorter. It's not like it's a horrible job or anything. It's just really boring compared to making it for some reason. And I feel like a lot of people feel the same. I definitely feel like it's just boring compared to like making the thing. It's like making the thing is like, yippee! I am creating crafts, a wearable garment. It is coming from these hands. Something that I can put on my body, amazing. But like weaving in the ends is like, like it's necessary. Like, it's a necessary part of the process, but it's like, it does not spark joy in the same way as making the squares, I must say. It's simply a necessary part of the process. So yeah, I'll probably do that off stream. So spare you guys watching. Wait, maybe I'll do one of them on... Nah, you know what? Nah. I'll spend the time that I have on stream to like do the more exciting bit, and I'll do the non-exciting bit off stream. It's very self-explanatory. You just weave the ends back in. It takes a while though. It's not super quick either. Like when you have a lot of ends like this, because I keep changing color, it takes a while. That is one thing actually that might be making mine take a little bit longer too. I keep changing color. Can you tell? I'm changing color constantly, which, oh my god, it's gonna give me so many things to weave back in again, but it looks really pretty and I like it a lot. Oh dear. I'm gonna as well, if I like the look of this at the end, which I bloody hope that I do. I spent a lot of time on it, you know. If I like the look of this at the end, I might wear this when I'm going to some, like, I'm traveling with my family to France for a wedding stuff, and yeah, I might wear this with that when we're traveling. I can't obviously wear it to a wedding or anything, but I could wear it to the traveling, and then, yeah, can be like, I made this family, what do you think? Yeah, show off a little bit. Show off a little bit, maybe. Honestly, I just forget that I can make stuff that I can wear generally. I also forget that I can repair stuff, which is a really silly one to forget. Genuinely like a stupid one to forget that I can repair stuff, because like obviously I can. This is what we do. I do so much sewing. I did repair a bag for my mum the other week, which was nice. But yeah, you just forget. And it sounds stupid, but like you just forget that it's like, oh yeah, why have I honed my skills? Maybe it's so that I can do this kind of thing. Oh dear. Oh no, you're fine. Have a good nap. I hope you start to feel better soon, Star. Let me do Star a shout out. Star's a bit under the weather right now. But he is a very, very talented crafter. Makes some really, really cool stuff. Adorable plushies. Alright. Let's get that there. Bonk. And bonk. Good. And then Star shout out. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm sitting like a gremlin. Oh dear. I mean, nothing new, but bonk, pink. And then we'll have 2 of this one. And then I want to do 2 of this one. I'm just trying to pick my favorites out, to be honest, so that I can start to build up like the front of a piece. I need 6 on a side. We can work it out. We can work it out. We'll just need 6 that kind of go relatively well together. And to be honest, they all use the same colors. They all should go well together at the end. I'm actually quite looking forward to that bit though. The bit where we get to like make decisions about what goes next to what and where. I'm looking forward to that. I think that's going to be really fun. Oh dear. Hopefully we can do some of that on stream tomorrow. This is the thing. The squares, they're not exactly quick, are they? They're not exactly speedy squares. And I do have 30 of them to make. Am I gonna get to that stage tomorrow? It probably depends on how many I can make off stream. This is 5, 6, no, not 10, that's 10. But I made like a few of those off stream. I think I am going at about still a square an hour. So like 7, well actually we didn't do any of the first hour because we were just chatting. But like, is that 6 squares so far? Probably a 7th one in this next hour. I might have to do a few tonight actually. I might not just be weaving in ends. Maybe I'll also be doing some of these tonight. Oh dear. Not that any, like, not to be clear, like, I'm not forcing myself to rush or anything like that. I am having like a nice time with it. I'm just, you know, I got other projects, more fan art to make, stuff like that. I don't want it to chip too much into the fan art that I want to make for people, which by the way, I still need to back. I still need to back all the fan art that I keep saying that I'll do. Oh god, at some point I just need to be sat down and been like, right Jelly, those things you said you were going to do this week, sit down and do them. Because not even that I don't want to do them, I just keep forgetting, to be honest. And like, especially with stream, we've been like talking about all the stuff that I'd like loads of new stuff that I'd like to do. And it's like, ah, oh, and now that's in my brain, instead of the stuff that I should probably finish doing. Although positively with the embroideries, all the hard work's finished. It just needs to be like backed onto something, and then we should be good with those. But still, it's frustrating when it's like I want to show people the work we've made, and I'm like, by the way, I've still forgotten to back it. Nothing has changed here in the week you've been gone. I know I keep saying that I need to do it, and I just haven't done it. Maybe Sunday. Maybe, probably not. Probably Sunday I'm going to keep working on this, to be honest. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to be like more realistic about, you know, technically Sunday is a free, like a day off. But like realistically, if I've been doing granny squares all day on Friday and Saturday, I'm probably going to want to finish anything else like that off on Sunday and not do anything else. I need to work out what I'm going to be doing for next week as well. I need to do some digital art. Oh, by the way, I cancelled my Photoshop subscription. I got rid of it. I've been messing around in Clip Studio Paint enough to be like, I can get everything that I need from Clip Studio Paint and stop paying this goddamn Photoshop subscription. So no more Photoshop. I'm no longer going to be a Photoshop artist, at least not for the next year, because I got a year's worth of Clip Studio Paint on Humble Bundle. And so, yes, I'll be doing that now. Yes. Congrats and thank you. We've moved across officially now. There's just nothing that I would specifically want from Photoshop that I can't use Clip Studio Paint for. And like Clip Studio Paint, I really like its interface on drawing tablet. Like, I really like how much I can use my drawing tablet, like the pen and stuff for, which I couldn't always do for Photoshop. And then Also, like, the price is better, so like, honestly, I'm just happier and happier. It's much better. And I also wasn't liking a lot of the stuff that Photoshop was doing anyway, so like, morally it feels better too. So yeah, happy heckin' days. I did have to pay a fee because I cancelled in the middle of the term, but like, honestly, still better than paying for that monthly to switch across to Clip Studio Paint. Procreate, my one-time purchase beloved. Yeah, I would like to still practice with more things, but like, yeah, I must say, comparatively, like between Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop, I've used Photoshop for, oh gosh, have I used it for 14 years? 14 years, I think. I have the first piece of art on my PC somewhere that I ever drew on Photoshop. We pulled it out the other day, so I'll do a quick browse to see if I can find it. I probably can't. But yeah, I've been using Photoshop for such a long time at this point. And it's like, I never really was taught to use Photoshop per se. Not specifically for like the stuff that we do. The stuff that I've used Photoshop for is like, you know, renders really for like architecture and stuff like that. That's the only thing that I was taught to use Photoshop for. Other than that, it's just been me messing around, and like the last couple of years I've done definitely a lot more digital art and stuff like that. The last year in particular, I've done a heck ton of digital art, like I've really been practicing. But yeah, it's still like it was just like the what do you call it? The default that you'd use was Adobe and stuff like that, and so like, and even though I didn't have a whole lot of training, I felt like a little bit more confident in it because I had at least done some stuff in it and such. But yeah, I'm really glad. I'm really glad because honestly, Clip Studio has been so far so much better. I'm never gonna find it, am I? It's gone. It's gone into the ether. I've probably named it like or something as well, which definitely doesn't help because I name everything and then I can never find anything, and then I'll be like, God, why can I never find anything? And it's like, me, that's the reason. I'm the reason I can never find anything. It's me. Oh dear, I'm the problem. There we go. Yep. Oh, I've got lots of pictures of chip butties for some reason. We was probably talking about chip butties. Yep. Just a God, when I go for all this, I'm like, what the hell was I doing? What was I doing? Why have I saved it? Why have I got so many pictures of burgers? Oh my God. Just 10,000 pictures of burgers in this PC. And they're all called, you know? 10,000 burgers. All called, yeah, I'm gonna give up on trying, honestly. We can keep the fish. I want to learn to make my own overlay, even make my own book cover. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I got into digital art because I was like, well, I need to make some stuff for stream. But like, I still use some of the first stuff I made 5 years ago, which I made on trackpad very quickly because I needed something. Because I have this. That's like one of the first things I ever made for stream. With trackpad. On Paint, I think. Like 5 years ago. Oh dear, but we have definitely upgraded a lot since. And I'm really happy with where my art's at now, so happy heckin' days. There are, again, the bubbles though, they've been around for a while. I should probably redraw the bubbles so that they're a bit more stylized because like, we do have a bit of a style here now. I should probably do that at some point. Not today, probably not next week. At some point in the future, at an unspecified date, that would be a cool thing to do. Same with like the bottom borders and stuff, just make them a little bit more close to my style these days because they're a bit general and it'd be nice to have something that kind of mimics the art style that I do. But yeah, not now, but not now. Oh dear. At some point. I mean, I guess streaming is like endless improvement, like you just keep getting better and better and better and improving and improving and improving, and I'm still there. We'll still be improving. That's fine. I just wish I mean, I think a lot of people feel like this. More and more, I feel like I just wish I had more hours in the day. I wish there were more hours in the day to do the stuff that I want to do and to catch up on stuff and to make things look pretty and yeah, but it's fine. Because when we do get the time to do those sort of things, it's always very satisfying. Like remaking our logo was really, really nice. Oh, my logo, not our logo. My logo. Mine. Remaking the logo was really, really nice. And like making those new emotes and stuff was really good. Making the emote bases, which I still need to finish making those for Den. We'll probably schedule a stream for that next week. Maybe Monday to do it nice and early. Because yeah, I would like to get those done. And then yeah, just slow improvement over time. Just a little bit at a time. I love the idea of being someone who can do like a major overhaul of all their stuff like in a week, like take a week off streaming, work really, really hard, come back with like, not like necessarily a rebrand, but like, you know, re-emphasizing their brand, you know, new art, stuff like that. But no, I just know that if I took a week off, I'd be doing everything and then it would be like, I'd get nothing done. I did get a lot of stuff done last time. It was like, that was like boring behind the scenes, like HMRC and passport and all like that kind of stuff, which was important and did need to be done, but was not super noticeable on stream. Noticeable in my life, not noticeable for you guys. Ah dear. Finally got my iPad screen fixed. Nice. Hell yeah. Also, Blocker, good morning. Oh, come on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. What do we need to contact to make the day-night cycle 30? I know. Like, imagine, I could do so much. We could do so much if we had a few extra hours, just a few extra hours in the day. The evening to you two. How is it? Blocker, we've taken on a side project. Blocker, we got so much art that I want to make at this point. Help. But it's all good things. They're all things I'm enjoying. So we are making at the moment a shirt to wear to TwitchCon. We're making it out of granny squares, and I'm just making like some pairs so that we have like a symmetrical shirt for funsies. So yeah, that's what we're currently doing. But we're also making fan arts for people that I want to meet at TwitchCons. I'm making emote sets. I've made bases. I need to finish the ones as a test so that I can open commissions. We've got a merch store now that I need to start putting more stuff in. Help. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. I'm really enjoying my shirt, to be honest. This has been really, really fun. Really, really, really fun. Hey there, Blocker. How are you doing, Blocker? I hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. Granny square shirt. Yee. So it's like, wait. I can show you the other screen. We have, these ones are like duplicates, kind of. They're the same twice. I want all of these to have duplicates, and then these are all the ones we have that don't have duplicates of these ones. But these two do. These are duplicates. Ignore the white outline. They are duplicates. And I'm just kind of picking my favorite ones and making those. And at the moment, we're making a duplicate of this one, and then we can lay them all out and get a shirt. We'll probably have to wear like an undershirt underneath it because it will be a little bit see-through, but it is the nature of granny squares after all. There are little holes in them, but that's okay. That's okay. How many squares are you going to need? 30, I think. 30, potentially 27 if I end up making the back a bit smaller, but we're going to aim for 30 because I think I will need 30 for sure, probably. Well, I need 27 for sure, 30 probably. So if we aim for 30 and then only use 27, what a shame. That's fine. What a shame. Sarcastic, that's fine. Ah, dear. My grandma made a blanket with those type of squares. Yeah. I mean, I love them. I think they're really pretty, and I like that they change color a lot, and I like the colors we got here. They're very like, I don't know, sunny kind of colors. They're very pretty. They're very pretty colors. So yeah, it'll be a vibe. They're very nice. And they're very in fashion at the moment, but the ones that I've seen in stores have all been very neutral coloured. Which again, if you like neutrals, no shade. Enjoy your neutral shirts. There are lots of them with neutral shades on them. But I kind of wanted something a little bit more colourful personally. I'm like, if I want a granny square top, I kind of want a colourful granny square top. And so, yeah, we're using like scrap yarns. So I have behind me, these are all like scraps, like end of the line yarn balls. Oh god. And so a lot of my scraps from like other projects and such, we're using those, which is why we're changing color so frequently, is because it helps hide the fact that we're like using the rest of the end of balls and stuff like that. So yes, that's what we're doing, trying to use a lot of old stuff that hasn't really got a use anywhere else, and also make a shirt that I can wear to TwitchCon. But yes, definitely gonna need something underneath it. We're probably gonna wear like a tank like what I've got on, but maybe in like a lighter color. I've got like this tank in like a light pink, and I imagine that that would work pretty well. Like a light pink tank underneath all these colors, I think would vibe pretty good. Dear. Because yeah, otherwise it's going to be just a little tiny to see through, which is not ideal. So yes, just pull it in a little bit. There we go. There we are, and that should be another square. Another square done. Hell yeah, that's another little pair. Cute. Both my grandmas died before I was born, and my mum and my sisters all know how to crochet, knit, and sew. So thank you for being. Oh, bless. Listen, that's very sweet of you. I'm more than happy to be an internet grandma. I think it suits. We do like embroidery and crochet and beading and sparkles, embellishment. Oh dear. Yes. Wait a minute. Except for all of like the lewd jokes. 2 seconds. Wait a minute. Stick. Wait, this would actually go like under here, wouldn't it? Bonk. Stuff like this. Symmetrical. Sorry, another gathering the squares. Oh dear, that's kind of how it's gonna go. You get the vibe. The vibes are there. Even if it's a bit chaotic, the vibes are there. Oh dear, and they'll all have like a white outline like this one, so they'll all be quite big. I'm wanting to make it quite baggy, and I want to join them all together with white. Yes. We'd get a lot of looks for sure if you didn't have anything underneath it. But you know, Blocker, I'm a Twitch streamer. I am dying of it for attention. And so to get attention at TwitchCon, I'm just gonna be naked. No, you know what? I'm maybe not quite dying for attention. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay without that kind of attention. Thank you very much. There we go. Get these, move this down. This is gonna be the next one we're gonna do it. I'm basically just picking my favorites, and I like this one, so this will be the one we do next. I just like the kind of more muted pinks in this one. I think it's really cute. Very nice. Muted pinks. Adorable. Ow. It's so every time. It's so strong. Oh my god. Every time. Yeah, there's just like no way this isn't meant to be mixed for something. It just blows my head off every time. Oh god. Better not see clips on the interwebs of random streamers streaking TwitchCon naked. Shh. If you do, don't dob me in. Leave me be. Oh dear. Alright, this is the outside one, I think. Yes. The light blue is like the bluer version of the two blues. Yep. I'm working inwards on this one. I think it's this pink. Yes. And then purple color. And then like the peachy color. Ow! Why? Sorry. That's not your fault. That's my fault. And then grey in the middle. Oh, dear. Yes. Okay. Nice. Cool. Another one. But we need to do 2 of this one now. Sorry for me. I'm just yelling at my boxes. It did hurt though. It caught me. This is a little tiny bit. I really like the short hair on you. Thank you. I'm very happy. I much prefer. We gone back to short. I got it cut yesterday, so it's actually like super neat now. Like, look at it. Look at all that. So neat. So neat. Ah, dear. Normally it's not quite this neat. Normally it goes like straight into my eyes after like a few weeks. But like at the beginning, super neat. I like it. I'm very happy with it. I drink kombucha with ginger and lemon, and the acid in the drinks burns your nose. Oh my god, you probably like this then, Kiki, because this is like definitely burning my nose. But it's very tasty. Did you apologize to the box? Yeah, but I did hit it, to be fair. Like, you know, as much as like I understand I did apologize to an inanimate object, in my defense, I did hit it. Like, yes, it's an inanimate object, but it didn't deserve that, right? Oh, wait, what the? How did I? Whoa. Magic circle. I think I'm magic. I don't even know how I managed to do that. Impressive. Impressive. Even for me. Impressive. All right, where am I? Home. One. And then 2, 3. All right, let's go, let's go. Still more hair than I'd ever have. Oh dear. Yeah, I've honestly been quite lucky with my hair the last few years. It feels like it's getting stronger rather than weaker, which I'm very lucky for. Oh dear. I mean, at the end of the day, if I did go bald, I think I'd rock it, to be honest. I've seen my head shape enough at this point that I'm like, if I went fully bald, I think I would just like start emphasizing my eyebrows a bit more and stuff like that, and then go from there. But I like being able to dye the top bit silly colors, so I would miss the silly colorness of it. Oh dear. There you go. 1 and 2. You would easily pull off bald. Thank you. I mean, I'm not particularly alternative, but like I feel like I could definitely lean into that and then just, yeah, emphasize my, because I already have pretty, oh wait, you can see my eyebrows. I already have pretty strong eyebrows. Emphasize them a little bit more. So with some dark eyeliner or something, I could rock being bold. I would just miss my little pop of color on top. Oh dear. Yep. I guess luckily, yeah, because I shave it pretty close anyway, a lot of my head. I'm like, ah yeah, if it did happen, I already think I have a pretty cool head shape. It's pretty cool. Not normal descriptor for a head shape. It's pretty cool. Sick. Yeah, I'd be fine. I just miss my little fluffy on top. I don't need the fluffy on top. Why miss the color? Who said you? You know what? Anima, you're thinking with your whole hecking brain. My god, you're so right. You are so right. I could start painting pretty pictures on it. We could have like a segment first thing in the morning where we could like draw Bob Ross on our head. But not Bob Ross himself, like one of their pieces of art to be not just straight up Bob Ross. We could draw like a landscape, like Bob Ross style, on my forehead at the beginning of stream, and then we go on to stream for the rest of the introduction to stream, time for our daily Bob Ross, and then arting. Oh dear. Not just drawing Bob Ross on my forehead every morning, it was a happy little accident. Yeah, it'd be nice. Bob Ross headed artist finally giving Bob Ross some competition. Yeah, like every morning, take like an hour of stream just to like do like a quick landscape on the top of the head. They probably get better over time as well, right? Like the first time I did it, it'd probably be kind of garbage, but like the more times we did it, like the better it would get, until eventually like my little forehead pictures would be pretty hecking good, I think. Oh dear. Yeah, you gotta have a little cabin. You gotta have some happy little trees, some happy little clouds. Yeah. Can't forget the little cabin next to the river. It's very important. Oh dear. I love Bob Ross. I love Bob Ross's art. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. I like hearing them talk about it. I think all of us could learn a little thing about how we talk about our own art from Bob Ross. 'Cause they had a really good way of being self-critical, I think, in like a very positive way. Yeah, I could learn from that. Maybe not all of us could. That was a sweeping sentence. I could learn. Not everyone else could learn necessarily. I'm sure some people are already there. All right, next layer. Oh, how I got like half an hour? Yeah, I got half an hour. I can whip this out in half an hour, I believe. Depends how distracted we get, but like, physically, could I? Probably. There we go. That'd be kind of fun. And yeah, you're right, it would add a little bit of colour to the head. Then I wouldn't have to miss my hair. To be honest, I think there would be times where I'd miss it for like, I don't know, it is nice to feel like the wind sweeping through it. I do enjoy that. But then at the same time, when it gets a little bit long and it's just stabbing you in the eye constantly, I don't know that I'd miss that. There'd probably be some things I miss and some things that I really didn't miss, I think, when it comes to hair. Oh dear. Because sometimes it's great and sometimes it's annoying as hell. That being said, I would like to keep my hair until at least the Starlight Foundation fundraiser this year, because I have plans. We talked about our plans last year because they were actually a suggestion from somebody, but like, I'm ready to put those plans into action. So For the Starlight Foundation streams, I want to dye my hair like neon yellow, and then I'm gonna stream sideways, right? Because my hair is kind of already cut in a way that works pretty well for like more of a mohawk kind of design. And then I'm gonna spike my yellow hair up into little spikes so that I can become a star while we fundraise for the Starlight Foundation. Oh dear, I've got goals. And they are in fact multiplying. Oh dear, but I also really like the idea. It wasn't originally my idea, so I cannot claim that it was originally my idea. But like, if my hair was neon yellow, I could spike it up into the center and have a little star mohawk, and that would be cute and fun. We're doing our charity stuff for the kids. Hell yeah. The guy who works at my local Sainsbury, who's a hair wizard, he has it buzzed, short and bleached, and dyes patterns into it. That's so cool. That is in fact a hair wizard right there. That's a hair wizard if ever I heard of one. Aim for the stars. Yeah. I've seen some snowflakes, leopard spots. I have actually dyed leopard print into people's hair multiple times, and zebra stripes into people's extensions. I was around when like scene was quite popular, like neon scene kind of era, right? And I have used, it's like the thing that they tell you not to put in your ear. What's that? A cotton swab. Cotton swab. Put it in the dye, like, and then to like print in like leopard print into the side of people's heads. I've done that. I have dyed people's hair leopard print, and I've dyed people's hair zebra striped, or extension zebra striped. Oh dear. I've had a lot of neon hair myself, but I only started shaving it like 10 years ago, I think, ish. And so at that point, I wasn't really doing neon and stuff like that anymore. So I kind of missed the boat on doing that to my own head. But I've done it to quite a few other people's at this point. I've given quite a few people leopard print like hair and also zebra print hair. Oh dear. And it's very fun. I always enjoyed people's reactions. Like, it was really, really fun. I really liked it. Good stuff. Oh dear, back in my day. Oh dear, your outside of match is, oh bless you, baby. That's very kind of you. I think I'll look very fun, like very bright. And again, like when you're fundraising for like a kids charity, I feel like looking fun and bright and stuff like that is a good vibe. So no, it's looking a little out there. Good vibes. Never too late. You are right, and I do have like a good haircut for it. The thing is, I would only be confident doing it to about this point. So if I wanted it around the back of my head, I'd have to trust somebody else. And since I was like, it was me. That was my job. My job was putting leopard prints into hair. So I don't know anyone else that really does it. I mean, I'm sure I could find someone. I do have a lot of very creative friends. I could be like, hey, creative friend of mine, who I love very much, would you please dye leopard print into my hair? The same, this is how you do it. Let me show you. Oh dear. You're right, it is never too late. I probably would forgo the extension, so I quite like having my hair very short. Oh dear. Yeah, I used to be very into neon, very into all that kind of stuff. I mean, I still am, to be fair. I like colour. I've just gone like a bit more pastel, I guess, with my colour interests. I still like colourful stuff, but not quite in the same way. Although I do still like neon as well, to be fair, honestly. If you were to be like, put me on a lie detector, do you still like neon? Yeah, I still kind of like it, to be honest. I still think it's pretty cool. I just can't be asked to do that with my hair as often because it's tiring and it takes a while. But I think that's fun still. What's next? Purple! Purple! Oh, hi! Ah! Ah! God, it's really nice. You wouldn't know from my reaction to it. It's really tasty, but whoa. Oh God. I do like strong ginger though. Right, let's see. Purple, yes. Purple next. I always feel like I'm zooming these first few layers because they're so quick compared to the later ones. Because obviously they're much smaller. Like, wow, I'm zooming. I've done 3 whole layers, and there's only 6 total, but obviously they get longer with each layer, so it's not actually as impressive as it sounds. Oh dear. There you go. Oh, no, I don't like that actually. No, not that stitch. Not a good stitch. Let me do that again. To be fair, actually, I say that. The last time I dyed leopard print into someone's hair was only about 5 or 6 years ago. 6 years ago, I think? Which was actually not that long ago. And at that point, I did have a shaved head myself. I could have asked for it in return. I don't know if they would have done it, but I could have asked. Ah, so tasty. It is. It's really tasty. It's really, really strong. But it is really tasty. It's a good little wake-up kick if I needed it. I think after stream I'm going to fall asleep, if I had to guess. I'm having those vibes where I'm like, I feel really awake right now, but maybe like too awake, you know? As in, like, I'm probably overtired. And I think I'm gonna end stream and be like, oh dear. Hey, we have those days. We have those days. Oh dear. And I'm actually really pleased with our progress today, so I wouldn't even be mad at it at all. I wouldn't be mad at it at all. Plus, we've done like basically a work day, as far as like how long streaming has gone for, so that's cool. Wow. And I was up kind of late. Oh dear. Not too late, but a little late than usual. Well, no, actually, no. Wait, no. I was up bloody late. I was up bloody late because of the whole thing with the goddamn spider. I told this story earlier, but I can tell it again for anyone who missed it. It was very upsetting. So I mentioned like pretty recently, it's spider season in the UK right now. It is spider season in the UK. This is true. We had like a heat wave last week, so I think that's partly why a lot of them are now coming out of hibernation. But it's the heckin' giant house spiders. The giant house spiders are coming out of hibernation, and like, you know, we don't have like an infestation or anything, but they do occasionally get like 1 or 2 that have hibernated over winter and that we've not noticed, right? And last night I had a very upsetting situation. I don't have arachnophobia or anything. I won't show anything on stream, obviously, as well, so don't worry. But like, yeah, it was basically, I was lying in bed trying to get to sleep, and I could hear something shuffling in the room. Now, we do still have some boxes around from like moving and like, you know, renovations and such. And so I kind of just assume maybe there's a draft and it's caught one of the boxes and something shifted slightly, because that's kind of what it sounds. It sounds like things very slowly shifting. And it's like, okay, so I go turn the light on, see if anything's about to fall over. If it's not, everything's fine. Put the light off, go back to sleep. While I have the light on, I can't hear the rustling as well, so it's really hard to tell where it's coming from. But then it's pretty much as soon as I turn the light off and lie back down again, I start hearing like this rustling again. And it's like, you can hear it like the side of the room, where it's like next to my side of the bed. I'm like, there's something rustling over here. So like several times in a row, I'm like waking up, well, like getting up, putting the light on, turning my torch on, looking to see if I can see where the draft's coming from or what's moving. And I can't see anything. So I'm just like constantly like moving my stuff around, looking for it. It's very frustrating. And again, like, it just sounds like something's moving, but I can't see anything. And it keeps stopping as soon as the light goes on. And so I turn the light back off one more time. I hear the hecking, I hear it moving. I hear something moving. I'm like, God, this is not. So I go turn the light on. I lie back down in bed to try and like hear where the sound is coming from. And about this far from my face is a house spider, a giant house spider. They're about the size of my hand, and it is like around the wall. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. I am not afraid of spiders. I don't have arachnophobia, but that is a big spider. That is the size of my hand, and it is moving. And if you've never seen a giant house spider, we get them in the UK. They are one of the fastest spiders in the world, and the fastest spider, I believe, in Europe. They can move half a meter per second or something ridiculous, and they're big. They're the size of your hand. And it was 1 in the morning. It was 1 in the morning, and it was so big. Oh my God! Wait, Vivi! Oh bless you! I'm so sorry. I think I was mid-story. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your hacking stream, guys? If you haven't gone and checked out Vivi, incredibly talented artist, super cool bean. Let me get you the heckin' big shout out as well. Everybody go send them some love. I hope you're doing good. And Quagga says good morning. I googled it, burn it with fire. Yeah, giant house fire. They're chunky beans as well. They got chunky bodies, chunky legs. They said online like their bodies can be like 1.5 centimeters, but their legs can be like up to 8 centimeters. And if you imagine them coming out the front and the back, also not to mention, because I had my light on in the middle of the night and it was shining at the spider cast a shadow. It looked like it had 16 legs. It was very upsetting. And so I was just, no, 1 in the morning, no. I don't have a fear of spiders, but like, screw that, nah. Do you want a tip for finding spiders at night? Yeah, actually I'd love one in case this ever happened again, please. I'm terrified of spiders. Hi. Don't worry, they don't exist in this house anymore. You are safe. Not that you would have been in danger if they did exist in this house, unless you were also in this house. But you are extremely safe. Also, F that spider. Am I? I don't know. There could be a spider in your house. There isn't one here anymore. Oh dear. How was your streams, Vivi? I hope that it was really, really good. I hope, and again, anyone who hasn't gone and checked out Vivi, incredibly talented artist, incredibly talented crafter. They make beautiful stuff over there. They have a wonderful stream set up. I absolutely love it. They're so stylized and fun. But yeah, if you haven't gone to check them out, go send them some love. The granny square chop is coming along. It is going, and I'm really enjoying it. Like, let me switch screens so you can see some of the colors a bit closer up. We're using scrap yarns, but look how pretty they are. Like it's all scrap yarns, but I feel like they go together really well. We're just making some duplicates right now, so we've just done these ones, and these ones are all duplicates, and we're making a duplicate of this one because we need 30-ish. Oh dear. Gonna choose to focus on the lovely Sylvia. Yeah, hell yeah, focusy on that. That's good. There's no spiders there. And yeah, we've got like, they're all scrap yarns, but they go together really well and I really like them. So I honestly feel like I've gotten very lucky, very, very lucky. I was working on my cross-stitch wedding sampler today. Hell yeah. Heckin' lovely, heckin' lovely. That sounds gorgeous. I should say as well, Vivi, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please go do it. Completely understand. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh no, not a horror genre spider. I know, a horror genre spider. Very upsetting. Oh dear. 20 years isn't too late. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Never too late. Of course not. Put the light source torch, for example, near your eyes facing away. Any eyes looking at the light will be shined directly at you. Oh God. Oh God. Listen, that might help, but also I don't know if that might be terrifying. Like, it'll get me the answers I need, but does it get me the answers I want? I don't want to know if they're looking at me. But also, I guess, yeah, I need to... Oh, God, it was so annoying, I will say. Like, it was like 1 a.m. and I could just hear... No, we're getting rid of you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm normally not particularly hostile towards spiders, but like, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and you can't be running laps of our room. I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Oh dear, also you're huge. Head torch is especially good for this, but can be quite, disturbing if you go hiking at night, I imagine. I must go put on some trousers. We're gonna say pants, but stop myself because you're going out tonight. Hell yeah, enjoy your going out. I hope it goes good. For anyone who's sticking around, we're actually in about 10 minutes. We're gonna do a Discord art share and have a little look at some of the art the community's been making. We're doing quite a long stream today. We're just vibing and crafting and having a good heckin' time. But I think probably we're gonna do Discord art share at about 8 hours in, because I would also like to continue doing more crochet tomorrow. So we're like, you know, pacing ourselves a little bit with this marathon, because I want to keep going. I'm not done yet. I want to finish this shirt, even if it takes me all weekend. I want to finish this shirt. Also, because I'm really vibing with the color palette, to be honest. I really like it. I'm very happy with how it's coming along. I want to see it finished, you know. I want to see that finished product. Also, if you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a cosplay crafter, but I have a specific interest in like needle crafts normally. So like beading, sequinning, embroidery, anything like that. That's normally my jam. Every now and again, we do crochet as like a special one-off event, but we're not normally crocheters, that's for sure. Crochet is like more of a special event for like a marathon every now and again, but normally we're beading, sequinning, embroidering, you know, all that kind of stuff. We've recently been on a fan art binge of making loads of mixed media embroideries for people that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon this month, which I'm very excited about. But yes, we are normally that, but it's always some level of artist or crafter. Yeah. Oh dear. I live in Australia. Outside at night with a headlamp and seeing literally hundreds of eyes staring at you is confronting. Yeah, that is that's scary. Oh my gosh. And not all spidery size. I don't know, fearful jelly. Fearful jelly will find staring back. This is just me. You turn your headlight, it's like, hi. It's just me. Staring, you know. Oh dear. Yeah, I just don't like the things moving in the room without me. You can see tiny spiders and insects too. I'm not so bothered. So obviously in different around the world, in the UK, the vast majority of insects here do you no harm. Like, or they might give you like a little nip, but nothing dangerous, right? We're very lucky we don't have too much going on there in terms of dangerous bugs. But I don't mind small spiders. I don't mind smaller spiders and stuff like that, because again, they get rid of like the moths, they get rid of the flies and stuff like that, which is good. I like that. It's just specifically the giant house spiders, to be honest, like, because they are so annoyingly large, but also, yeah, they are very, very, very fast, and so yes. I'm not super keen. They just, I don't know, something about them. It's too much for me. Too much. If they were really big and slow, I'd be fine. And if they're really small and fast, then that's fine. But them being big and fast, like, that's too OP. Like, what? Who gave them all those skill stats? That's too much. We need to nerf them. They're too fast and they're too big. Pick one or the other. Dear. One or the other and I'm fine with you. There we go. There we go. Or alternatively, they can live outside. That's fine, as long as they're not in the house. Dear. Depends on how good your eyesight is. With glasses, it's pretty good. Without glasses, which to be fair, I was, because I was literally going to bed. So I didn't have glasses on. Without glasses, not so good. Dear. But with glasses, they're pretty good. I feel like I can see really, really good with glasses. Maybe it's because I'm still living off the high of, I only got like my eyes properly tested. I knew my eyesight was bad, I will say. It didn't come as a surprise, but I only got my eyes properly tested last October or last September. So I'm still kind of living off the high of like, wow, I can see so good with these on. Everything is so clear and not blurry, and I can read again. Oh my gosh, amazing. I love it. Heckin' fantastic. Oh dear, without blowing everything up to like 100 font size. Oh dear. So that's been pretty good. I'm enjoying that. No glasses. How can one see the dreams without glasses? Honestly, could do with dreaming less. None of my dreams have been like particularly good or particularly bad recently, but like, isn't it that if you have a lot of dreams that you're probably not getting as good of a night's sleep? And I feel like I've been dreaming a lot recently. Again, not good nor bad dreams for the most part, just like naff whatever dreams, like not super exciting or anything. They're also sleepy. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, if I want to get like a good night's sleep, or is this a bit loud maybe? It's a good vibe. I like it. There we go. Do you think that if one remembers dreams, the sleep has been light and interrupted? Yeah, I do think that. I think that as well. But I couldn't say 100%. I couldn't say 100%. But maybe. Can you say meow? Yeah, physically I can. It's meow. Oh god. Whenever we have someone pop in like this because I see my stream almost like a bus stop, right? I'm sure everyone has different ways of how they envision their stream. I kind of see my stream like a bus stop where like we're all catching different buses and people pop by and they're like, oh, that's my bus, I need to go straight away. Some people hang around a while because their buses are less frequent and then they'll head off. But I kind of feel like my stream is like a bus stop. That's how it feels. And so whenever someone comes in and is like, can you say me out? I just imagine like going up to a bus stop full of people and being like, a question? Can you? It's like, yeah, I can. I mean, I guess it makes the bus stop more lively. Oh dear. And my bestie helped me put bleach on my hair, and now I'm waiting not very patiently because Sensori says no to wash it off. Yeah, balls. Balls. And then everyone clapped. Yeah, balls. 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 I don't know, it just always makes me giggle. And it makes me giggle. My bus passes like once every 2 years. Yeah, like that's what I mean. It feels like, because again, everyone like eventually will leave or like they'll stay the whole stream maybe, but like, you know, for the most part, most people do not, and it's like their bus has come. They're going to the next stop on their bus. I don't know. For me, I envision my stream like a bus stop, and whenever we have a first time chat come in and say like, "Can you say me out?" It's like, welcome to the bus stop. How you doing? It's always interesting, right? Oh dear, it's a little different. I got the yellow and green. You got the yellow and green dye. I don't like buses allowed. In that case, you don't have to get on a bus. You don't have to get on a bus. It's all right. There's probably like a taxi bay to one side. Maybe like a cafe over there as well somewhere. If it's like a proper bus station where like all of the buses convene, there's probably a few things there. There used to be like a few food market stalls at one of the old ones I used to go to, which was nice. Because if you'd like come off a day of work, you could grab like chips or something before getting on the bus. It's pretty good. Oh dear. Yeah. Again, I'm sure everyone has different ways of how they envision their stream. I'm sure not every streamer envisions their stream like a bus stop. But the way that I guess I generally see it is like, I imagine like right now at the bus stop is like JH, Sleepy, Anima, I guess Hassan, Schmick, you know, PP, and then like if someone's like, BV's just left on a new bus. BV's just left on a new bus because they're going out tonight. But you know what I mean? Like, yeah. You have people there, and then people will get on a bus, and then they'll come back. Maybe they'll come back another day. Maybe they won't. I don't know. It just feels like a bus. Oh dear. I like that. I like that. Maybe some trains and trams. Maybe some trains and trams. Yeah, for sure. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Zomboti? How goes the Minecraft? Oh dear. My bus is late again. I've been waiting for ages. I'm sorry. I went back for a nap and came back to can you say me out? I mean, can you? When was the last time you jumped? When was the last time you jumped so that you were like fully in the air? When did you last jump? When was jumping time? Humans, when did you last jump? Oh dear. Came to piss. Oh, thank you for the piss. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh dear. My knees say no to jumping. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. It is not for everyone. I just think it's interesting. Like, when was the last time I jumped? These days, I try and jump at least once a day, and then I can say it was today. Today I jumped. Doing good. I stopped Minecraft. Oh, long. Oh, fair, Zomboti. Fair. My knees would probably buckle. That's fair. That's very fair. Oh, I try and get my daily jump in. Just one singular jump. There it is, and now I have jumped. I don't know. I feel like jumping is very much like a childlike wonder kind of thing, and it's nice to get a jump in and out of my system. I will do an extra jump for you. I'll probably do them after stream, to be fair. The last time I jumped was in February. Oh, that was a minute ago. You do a jump. How many extra jumps? Well, I'm doing one for JH and I'm doing one for Bambi. I can do one for someone else if they need one too. I'll give you your childlike wonder jump. Oh dear. You just don't really jump very much as an adult. Like, how much do you like jump? Not very much. And I feel like it's pretty, you know, there's like ways that you're meant to conduct yourself and such. It's like, what if you want to jump? What then, huh? Oh, I can actually, if you're here, I can do your jumps for you now. 2 seconds. Poor Shiny's gonna be like, what the hell is happening in that room? I'm jumping, actually. Oh, you can't really see me. I am here. Hello. I'm here. Alright. For JH, and then for Bambi, and then for me. There you go. Oh, damn. Good. 3 jumps. Oh, no, you're not meant to jump. Come back here, you. Come back. Oh, God. Can you do my assignment for school instead of a jump? I'm sorry, Nia. I don't know that I have the brain power for that. Oh, dear. I've not got the brains. I'm walking outside. The little jump. Thank you for the little jump. Hell yeah, Almondson. Tiny jump. Hell yeah. It's like the question, why did we decide to stop skipping? Skipping is like the most economic way of getting from A to B quickly. Like, you can go so fast while skipping, and it doesn't feel like you're like exercising or anything. Like, skipping is so good. You want to get from A to B, max zooming, but like with little less exercise, skipping. Skipping is the way to go. But for some reason, you're not meant to skip as an adult. And why? It's so efficient. Oh, dear, good jumps. Thank you. I did a jump today and now I can mark it out. You did a little jump. I've not got the brains at the moment either. Oh no, Neil. And it's not running, just like in Minecraft. Yeah. I was assisted from the UK, but still, hey, listen, that's fine. Harvey and I skipped in the rain the other day, both giggling like children by the end. It's so good, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah! Like, why do we stop doing stuff like that makes us happy? It's a shame. I'm a very, like, bouncy person. I've got it full of beans. Full of beans! I've got so much jump in me. So, like, why would I stop jumping? I don't understand. It's social construct, I suppose. Social construct and what adults are supposed to be like. But I feel like those little things where, like, skipping and jumping and stuff, I don't know, it sparks joy. Also, skipping is so efficient. Everything in my bag would get mixed if I went skipping, that's fair. No running in the holes. I'm skipping. I don't know what anyone else has hit knees. Knees is why I stop crafty, I got you. Let me get you a jump. Just for you. Just one. For crafty. There we go. One jump for you. So many things that a child like London should be done day to day in life, like jumping, walking on your tippy toes, blowing bubbles, making crayons, playing with crayons. Genuinely. Oh dear. It's such a shame to lose those kind of things. Especially if they make you happy. Obviously, yes, health as you get older, it'll become harder to do things. And you know, if you have any extra health issues where it comes to like your joints and such like that, then yeah, things like skipping, running, jumping, they're all going to be a little bit more tricky or become more dangerous, and you've got to put your health first always. But while I can still jump, I will continue to. Oh dear. Until I can no longer jump no more. Thank you for watching those knees. Honestly, I'm more worried about the floor. The knees will be fine. The floor, however, I'm gonna have concerns. I would normally not jump on the first floor, I would normally jump on the ground floor. I fully understandable if somebody can't because of health commitment. There's so many cute things that can bring joy. Oh, 100%. 100%. We only live once. I want to do a little jump every now and again. I'd be concerned for the neighbours. What's happening next door? To be fair, it's probably not as bad as us chasing a spider at 1 AM. Like if the neighbours had been like, hey, why are you making so much noise? I'm like, I'm so sorry, it's just there's a spider. Like invite them in to see the spider so they can understand exactly what we're talking about. Like, look, see? That's the problem right there, that massive spider. What if we all gather in one place, make a plan on what errands each of us needs to run, place out a route, and then we all start skipping to those places? That would be so cute. Oh my god. TwitchCon. Like we have panels to go see. Skip away, everyone, till the next panel. Oh, it'd be so silly. I would like it. That's gonna get caught on some random person's stream who's like IRL streaming. There's like a herd of people skipping around. Oh god. Childlike wonder, you know, we're just having a good heckin' time. Oh, it's 8 hours past? Jesus Christ. Alright, I did say I was gonna do Discord art share. Let me finish this blue layer and then I'll do that because that gives me a good point to like end my yarn at without causing any problems. 2 seconds, I'm... Discord art share time, I think. We'll do our Discord. Also, because apparently there's a snack. I've been offered a snack that I've wanted for a while, which I can't have very much of because it would destroy me. They're very sweet, but they're like mochas. So you know like a coffee hot chocolate, except they're mochas, but they're cold. And they're made with like Snickers and Mars bars and dairy milk and stuff like that. And I got adverts for them ages ago, but then they never sold them anywhere near me. And I wanted to try them so badly. But apparently Shiny has found them. And so Shiny was like, are you still interested in trying those things? And I was like, hell yeah, I'm still interested in trying those things. Oh dear. I think Shiny's had to complain about the jump. I was worried. Like, no more jumps for me. I've been told no more jumping. No. They were here to actually offer me a snack, which is 10 times better than I could have hoped for. Also, we're going to do Discord art share. Why are there 10 holes in your walls? Because the spider was so fast. Like, we're just really speedy. We're going to do Discord art share because I said I'd do Discord art share 8 hours, and also because I need to maybe nip downstairs in a minute to go listen for something. So I'll do that. I'm going to be a useful partner, guys. I'm going to be so useful and do useful things. And Shiny's been like, I'd like to go sort this out, and I could be like, yeah, go on, Shiny. Go on, Shiny. You go do the thing. I'm going to be so useful right now. We're going to be having a little look. If you're new here, at the end of stream, we like to have a little look through the stuff that people are making in the community, because we have a lot of incredibly talented artists and crafters in this community, and it's just really nice to go look at all their stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing. Hell yeah. And why are there 10 holes in my wall? First of all, from Star, got a little question. I think about almost all the colors. Wait, should I get a darker green? Oh, that's so cute. Kiko. Oh my god, little Kiko. Should I get a darker green? So I'm of the opinion, Star, personally, no. Because I think these contrast nicely. And I think if you went too close in colors, you're not gonna get that like contrasting pattern, probably. Even though it's slightly darker in the art, I kind of vibe with it being that color, to be honest. I don't know. I would be interested in what other people think. Oh dear. But I personally, like, yes, it's slightly darker in the art, but I think that these contrast nicely together. I don't know. I like these two together. I guess this green and this are quite similar. Have you put them in black and white and grayscale them and see how contrasty they are? That could be a vibe. Also, Kev, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just having a look through the art the community has been making. Zomboti. Here's my character, BB. Yes, a very original name. Well, this is Chibi, little Chibi and small, and I tweaked the name because after I stopped using him, I made a version of him that looks older, so it'd be 2 separate characters. All these drawings are back from 2022. 2022 Zomboti B. Zomboti. Oh wait, I need to get the Star shout out really quickly because we didn't do Star. I'm sorry. And then I need to get the Zomboti shout out for this one. Oh, this is adorable. Adorable Boaty. Also, Kevin Wicker as well. Wicker, good morning. Cute emotes. They are very cute. I used to use them back when I started watching you. Hell yeah. Oh my god. He's so cute. No beaches? Not a single beach? Oh, I love him. He's so cute. I still love like the horn curve around the fluffy ears because I think you've done that for a different character and it always looks really, really good. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my god, he's so cute. He is a bee and a goat. Hell yeah. He's oh, the heart, honey heart. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. So cute. Hell yeah, Zomboti. Hell yeah. Wait, first of all, we must have a bee. I have a dancing bee emote that I use for so many things and it'd be such a shame to not use it. Hell yeah. And I forgot to say about his lore. It's complicated, but his original lore, he's a veteran from Wasp and Bee conflict. We lost his two other arms and wings. It's inconsistent, and some join the given wings and some I don't. It's past me issue. But when I changed him to have a design more accurate to the lore, I decided to keep as his younger brother. So now BB is an older brother and Chibi is the younger one. Third image is made by Crunchy Bones. Fourth is by Linkbuzz. Fifth is by a friend, so I don't remember their socials. Okay, that's fair. And last 5 images made by B. Okay, the last one is a work in progress. My present V2 model. Okay, my pride and joy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this is definitely like you can still see it's the same person, but like very big redesign. I think it makes sense to have the other one as like a brother or something. Okay, welcome to Bees. Bees. The little guy. Oh my god. Unbelievably cute. You are so right. Fun fact, he uses pollen as blush. Adora bee. Look at them. They are very, very cute. Very, very cute. Yippee. Bee. That's adorable too. That's also adorable. The cake looks so good too. Oh my gosh. Stunning. A little, is it like a reactive? Oh my god. The little boom. I'm so happy with how this reaction to him. He's what made me happy for a long while, and he still makes me so happy. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, big arm. Arm has expanded. I love that actually. It's like just little wave, big wave. Oh my god, with the bunny ears. So cute. Oh, very cool. Oh wait, this is like I see. A journey. Yippee! It was a test animation I was trying to learn. Oh hell, this is very cool by the way, Zomboti. This is a really cool art piece. Very, very heckin' cool. Oh my gosh. So heckin' cool. I'd love to kind of make something like this as well with like all of the different beat models we've used. It's a really lovely idea. Like, I guess the evolution, very heckin' fun. That's really heckin' cool. Like a lovely like snippet of history. Very heckin' cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I really, really appreciate it. It's really heckin' cool. Hell yeah. Again, if you haven't checked out Zomboti, incredibly talented artists, you can go check them out on their own channel. They do stream art. Very heckin' cool. The art and chronology, at least the last 3. The bunny goes before the zombie in the timeline. Okay, yeah, fair. Oh dear, thank you so much. It's really cool. Oh my god, you're doing Mermaid. Mermaid's your character here I finished so far. They're all sold out, waiting on one person to pay, and then I'll have the final total. Oh my god, Una, you're doing Mermaid. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Adorable, and I love. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the tails. I'm gonna be so impressed, aren't I, with every single tail? Wait a minute. Am I gonna be so impressed with every single tail? Oh my gosh, and all the fans. And they're raising money for mermaids. Oh, which is a fantastic charity. Hell yeah, we love mermaids here. Oh dear. I love Una's shit. Yeah, Una's rendering is mwah. All times, but their lineup. That's, oh my god, and the wings as well. Oh my gosh. Una, they're so cute. They're all so cute. Oh my gosh. Una. Oh my god, the wings as well. Oh my gosh. Oh Oh my god, you've done such a good job with these, Una. These are amazing. Also, good on you. Good on you for raising money for an amazing cause. For those who don't know, Mermaids is a charity in the UK that specifically works for transgender non-binary people. They've been fighting a lot in court in the last few years for many, many things and to remove some hate groups from charity status in the UK. A fantastic charity that not only supports individuals but also supports a lot of people in the LGBT as a whole. Very, very cool. And this is such a cool project. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Heckin' amazing. All the heckin' hearts. All the heckin' hearts. Because, yeah, wait, do we have like a rainbow one? Ah, yeah, there you go. Get that one in there. Get that one in there. So heckin' cute. So heckin' cute. GG's. Oh, and from Feathered, a Lethe Sea Dragon and a short video. The Glass series. Oh, careful of the music. Almost all the originals are sold. It's been an incredible month. Feathered. I'm not surprised. Look how gorgeous this is. Like, is anyone surprised that these are selling? Because I feel like, no, that is so utterly gorgeous. Like the transparents are, oh my god. They are absolutely stunning Feathered. No surprise whatsoever. Gorgeous, gorgeous, just gorgeous. Also, 2 seconds, I might have to mute this one. Yes, just to avoid the copyright. But just so we can see some of the amazing stuff that Feathered has been working on, the Glass series. They are so pretty. They are so pretty, Feathered. My gosh. GG's. G heckin' G's. Can we have that again? Because I kind of missed the first bit just because of the audio. Oh my god, I love the snail so much. Yeah, the snail with the bubble is so good. So good. Yeah, like look at that. Insanely beautiful. Really, really pretty Feathered. Heckin' GG's. Yeah, massive claps, honestly. All of those, they are stunning, stunningly beautiful. Well heckin' done. Oh, and Horizon is another one of our YouTube watchers. The power of line still amazing. We love Horizon. This is the kind of art that I studied a lot in when I actually did do a bit of art study. It was single line drawings and stuff like this. Basically trying to make an impression using as few things as possible. Or in some case, going over the top with like using too many lines and going over and over and over and over again. And I absolutely love it. I have such an appreciation for this kind of art because it is a lot of what I did. And it's really not that easy and it looks really, really good. This is really strong, very, very strong Horizon, and boom, a skull. Yeah, like I think it's really impressive. It's like not an easy one to get good at, and again, like I have a lot of appreciation for it because it's something that I did a lot of. I can't really show you because I mainly did it in life drawing, which meant everyone was naked, so I can't show it on stream. But yeah, really, really heckin' impressive Horizon. G heckin' G's. Some amazing art on the show today. My god, you guys are knocking it out of the park. Also, thank you to the people that commented here. I need to skip back to here because we have from Almondson. So I guess this is a good time to share my biggest crochet project so far. I made this cardigan. Oh my god, 58 granny squares, and it took me 4 months. Kind of want to get into crochet again and make another one with skulls. Whoa. Oh, that's so neat though. Oh my gosh. Almondson. That is so good. That is so good. That is so impressive. I need that pattern. Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous, Almondson. Wait, that's from squares? Yeah. So these are the squares. You know, you can see them all getting sewn together. Almondson, that is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You should be so proud of that. That is stunning. That is so neat. Oh my gosh. I love the buttons you've picked as well. Like, they go really, really well with it. Very heckin' good button choice. Very nice. Oh my god, this is from the squares. Yeah. I love that. I love as well that you've done like the slight puff on the sleeve. I love that for cardigans. I always think it looks so good. Like just a slight gather. Oh, yes. Heckin' impressive. Incredibly impressive. Really, really nice. Love that. Yeah, love that, honestly. Also, this is what Lovey posted before. We did actually see this in the other category, and we have had a little discussion, and they're doing cream instead now, but sorry, just because we've gone through this one, I'll go past it a little quicker, but I will still give Lovey a shout out because they are incredibly talented and they do make amazing things. So even if we're not focusing on it again because they've changed their mind, they're doing slightly different things now, we'll still give them a shout out. Also, Star knitting again. This is to see if I'm using the right needles. Oh, Star. It's so neat. It's already so neat. Oh my god, everyone here is so talented. We have so many incredibly talented people here. Jesus, it's already so neat. Really, really look. Hell yeah, I'd be really interested in what you are making. What are you making? I'd love to know. Maybe we'll find out. Yay! This is what you're planning on knitting? That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. So pretty. So pretty. Oh my god. I've seen a lot of people wear that one. Yeah, it's pretty popular. It's yes, epic. I think I got the right small needles. I think so. I think that yeah. No, I think you've actually got that spot on, Star. I'm like, that looks like that's right. I'll be adding a silver string where the braid is. Star, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh. G heck and G Star. Again, don't expect anything else. Star is incredibly talented, but that is really, really cool. Also, Lovey! Here's Lovey's, there's all the creams. Oh my god, look at all the squares Lovey's finished with today. Those are all like it is very funfetti vibes. I think this is gonna be really cool. I think me and Lovey's are gonna look quite different because we're using different patterns and stuff like that. But we are using the same, well no, we're using the same pattern, we're just using different pattern yarns. I think they're gonna look quite different, but I think, yeah, I think Lovey's is gonna look fantastic, to be honest. I hope mine looks half as good as Lovey's. I love the funfetti sprinkle kind of vibes. I think as well, just generally so impressive that Lovey's managed this in like one day. That's ridiculous. Anyone who does crochet, ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is very silly that they can do that this quickly. Incredibly impressive, but yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see all this together. I think it's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good. All right, we switched down to photography now. Oh, Almondson, the local cherry trees are blooming. So there's a Hanami flower watching festival. Oh my gosh. Oh, the sea of pink behind them. Almondson, what the actual hell? What the actual hell? Only thing I can crochet is granny squares. That's what we've been doing all day. We're doing a granny square project, Wicker. If you're looking to make a polo with people, we're doing loads of granny squares, and it's unisex. That is stunning. Yeah. Oh my gosh. God, that's gorgeous. Wow. Oh, to have been there in person. Oh, to have been there in person. That is so absolutely stunning. My gosh. Like, what the actual hell? That's so pretty, Almondson, and beautiful photography as well. Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh. And then from Zomboti, here, oh, okay, what we got? Here's a build I was doing based on jelly. To be fair, it's not what I had in mind, and it's not that well versed in making pretty builds in Minecraft. I'm using the mod pack Cute Craft. I want to add more light blue and pink to some parts, so my brain got fried over it. Wait! It's a cave! It's my little cave! I love it! Wait, Zomboti, I love it! Hell yeah! And I get a river. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, this is very me. I want to live in the middle of nowhere, in a cave. I love blue and pink, and water. Yeah, and yeah. Spot on, honestly. Spot on. This is exactly where I want to be. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. This is like straight up spot. Yes, actually. You know what was really funny? This looks like my childhood bedroom. My childhood bedroom was all pink and blue because my parents gave me freedom. Too much freedom. They were like, you can paint this room whatever colors you want. And I was like, I want literally this color blue and this color pink, which, like, these two colors together, they are strong colors. And then I had a hot pink floor and like purple bits as well. And that was my bedroom. And I loved it. And I had that until the day I left home at like 18. This is like very reminiscent of my legitimate bedroom. Like my childhood bedroom was that. Oh wait, I missed some bits. I'm not finished. I'm not. Jellies! Oh my god! We're doing hobby photography. You're bloody good at it, Almondson. Bloody good at it. Oh my god. But dare to say gaming doesn't produce or... Yeah, who dare say that? Gaming produces so much creativity. I slept and you're still here. We will be ending soon, Raven, but I hope you got some good Z's. Also, let's just do the another Zombody shout out. Under the waterfall is a place where you can watch the jellyfish. Oh my gosh. And I would just sit there and watch them. That's so cute, Zombody. Thank you. Oh my god, hecking awesome. Yeah, you've like literally nailed like what my childhood bedroom was like. Like I said, I've liked certain things and I've just never changed. I'm a very boring human. You could have told everything about me from when I was like 6 years old, because at that point I had it figured out and then I've just stayed there ever since. Oh dear. Oh, whoa. That's a photograph and not a painting? That's a wild photograph. That looks like a painting. That looks so much like a painting, Nior. That is such a painting photograph. Oh my god, the sky is beautiful. Jesus, that is so pretty. My god, that is a painting. It is a painting of a photography. Jesus. The angle and everything is really nice as well. Really, really nice. I would not be able to paint it. Me neither. Me neither. Too complicated. But it's really cool though. Oh my gosh. Gee heckin' geez. That's so beautiful. Oh, also, yeah, food. Wait. I cooked some black lentils and cauliflower and broccoli steak and I found this copper. What the hell, Magnificus? Where did it come from? Oh no. Oh no. Like, how does this even happen? Impressive though, impressive though. And then from Una, made an old meal kit recipe and it turned out really well. I subbed the shawarma pieces for the ones shown here, the cream coconut for 2 heaped tablespoons Greek yogurt, and the salad for pre-made supermarket one for ease. And it was still really, really, oh my god, bless you, thank you for sharing a recipe. I love it when people share recipes. No, 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 no. You're fine. I love it when people share recipes. Honestly, it's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for heckin' sharing a recipe. I'll probably read through it off stream. But yeah, you're a heckin' star. Thank you. Oh, that's sweet. Good morning. Thank you so much for the heckin' lurk. That's very kind of you. Also, in the heckin' rigging. Yeah! Show me. Show me. Whoa. Wait, I want to start again. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm going to be picky here. That hair is so good. That is so good. Look at this hair swish, guys. That's so good. That is such a good hair swish. Oh, I feel like you've nailed gravity with that. Oh my gosh. Wow, that back of the hair, like the bit coming out the side, that's so good. That is so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love how expressive they are. God, they are almost like a 3D model. That's really impressive. That's a really impressive 2D model. Jesus Christ. They are like borderline, they are looking borderline 3D. That is really, really cool. Really, really cool, Zomboti. I love how expressive they can be as well. That's very impressive. I love that hair. I think you've nailed that hair. That is so good. So good, Zomboti. So good. Oh my gosh. G heckin' G's. Imagine adding more of these. What you can do. I know. Do so much. Also, when we like to. Oh my god, wait. She knows exactly how pretty she is. She is very pretty. She is very, very pretty. Wow. What a hecking model, my gosh. I was gonna say, when we can, we like to finish with looking at the animals, because animals is always a lovely way to finish stream. Majestic, yeah, genuinely. She is gorgeous. Eyes match the fur. Wow. So pretty, such a pretty bean. Oh my gosh, thank you for sharing your bean with us. Oh, and then Momo just had a package arrive. Look what I found just outside the door. I put it out there earlier, not expecting him to use it. Seems like that was a good idea because he loves it. Oh my god, is he going and bathing in the sun? Momo, oh my gosh. Our resident really big-eared cat. Look Look how cute. Like they're having a little rest in the sun. Look good on you. Honestly, it looks like they're having a lovely time outside. And to be fair, it's not too hot at this point. It's just like a nice sun where you can like warm yourself in it. So like honestly fair. I feel like Momo's got the right idea. All right. That does in fact do that. Do it for today's stream. We did it. We did the thing. That's gonna be episode 1. 8.5 hours. So quite a long episode. But we should hopefully be back tomorrow. Hopefully. There are people I'd like to raid, but they are maybe playing games where I shouldn't be watching. But I want to raid them because I never normally get to raid them. Deary. Let me have a quick look, because there are a couple people I'm keeping an eye out for like birthday streams and stuff like that first. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Is anyone birthday streaming that I follow a lot? Oh dear. Okay. I think no. Alright. I want to raid into someone, but they're playing a game that I can't really watch, so I'm gonna well, then again, I would have had to raid and run anyway. So you know what? Screw it. We're gonna raid into a streamer that I really like. We're raiding into Kelly. Hell yeah. You can raid and fade. I'm gonna have to raid and fade. They're playing Blueprints, which is like a puzzle game that by everything I've heard, this is like one of the best games of the year. Everyone I know who has played the Blueprints has said it's fantastic, which is why I'm not watching it, because I'm like, I want to give it a go. But yeah, we will pop along into there. Great game. Everyone says it. Everyone says that it's a really good game. I'll also do like a little shout out in case any of you get left behind, because I know sometimes Twitch likes to leave people behind. It's like, what if you'd like to join us? What then? Well, how are you going to join us if you get left behind? So we'll pop into there. If you would like a raid call, we have a couple. We have this one and we have this one. Hell yeah. Andy started a few streams ago and is totally hooked. Everyone I know who has played this game loves it. And I want to play it. I don't know if I want to play it on stream or if I just want to play it for myself. But yeah, no. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who's joined. Thank you so much for all the chats today. Thank you for keeping me company. We've made a heck ton of squares. We've done very good. And hopefully, migraine stay at bay, I can come back tomorrow and do another long stream, because I'd like to. I'm having a really good time with it, so I would love to do a second one. But we'll see. If I'll let you know in the Discord tomorrow morning if we are planning to do one. It'll be a bit more spontaneous because it is an extra stream, but we'll see. Otherwise, no, thank you everyone. A massive thank you again to everyone who shared art as well, because lovely to see everyone's art and your animals and all the good stuff. So thank you. I will raid and probably lurk. But yes, if you haven't seen this game before, I think you're in for a treat. Everyone says they love it, that it's a really fun one to watch and to play and stuff like that. So I think everyone's gonna have a good time. And again, Kelly's a lovely streamer, so I think you'll have a lovely time over there. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your day. Also, a massive thank you to everyone on the YouTube side of